I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC
Nashville. Let's make some noise. Music City National, day number 2. Oh, man, oh, man. Hey, heat it up a little bit. We got vet pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On the 95 bike out of Surrey, Alabama, Chase Fly Mercedes, Barry Nobles. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois, ProGate World Team, Dustin Jacobs. On your 12 bike out of Deltona, Florida, for Prophecy Bikes, Leonardo da Silva. And on your 50 bike out of Quito, Ecuador, for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. Vet Pros going on right now. Here we go downtown. Nobles on the top spot. Follow. Looking for a 2 as we head into that first turn. Hudson on that 3 spot. Jacobs to Silver. Going to try and ramp it up right now as we head into now that second turn. Coming back at us. Getting it done right now. It's all Nobles. Follow on the 1-2. Hudson on that 3 spot. Vet Pro action going down. Some good stuff going on last night. Exciting with the Vet Pros. They bring this one back around. It's all the Alabama Slam on the top spot. Nobles follow. Go 1-2 back to the line. Hudson for your 3. Yeah, more Vet Pros on deck right now on your 968 bike out of Springboro, Ohio, for DK Bicycles and Nirvana, CBD, Josh Smith. On your 124 bike out of Athens, Pennsylvania, for B-Mills and Hojo Bikes, Howard Johnson. On your 13 bike out of Ohio for Supercross BMX, Mike Swearigan. On your 7 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Brazil, for DX Trim, Luciano Rocky. On your 409 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. And on your number 1 bike out of Houston, Texas, for Alpha Factory, your current USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro. We like to call him the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. Gate down, here we go. Supercross looking for that top spot as we head downtown in that first turn. Going to get things fired up right now. Romero on the front lines. He's going to get things going on down that second straightaway. Got Suarez on that 2 spot as we head into that second turn. Swearigan on the 3s. They come back around. Rocky on the 4 with Smith on the 5. Lined up single file down through that third straightaway. Romero on that top spot is Vet Pro debut weekend coming on back at us. Down the last straight we're going to go. It's all Romero on the top spot. Romero, Suarez, Romero will come on in as they come back through. It's good stuff right there. Nashville! It's time for the ladies on deck right now! Now your number 3 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, for DK Bicycles, to Lady Vaughn. On your 412 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for Rival Racing, Samantha Miller. On your 24 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, for SE Bikes, Dominique Smith. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, Bombshell, Elita Beeman. On your 219 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Mad Cycles Racing, Emily Hayes. And on your 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. Kate's down with the ladies right now as we head on down that first straightaway. Wilby takes it upstairs. Vaughn's got the inside. We'll see what happens in turn number 1. Vaughn going to get this one fired up. Running out the first turn down the second straightaway. Willoughby moving to the outside, trying to come back around into that second turn. We're going to go Vaughn. Willoughby 1-2, Beeman on the 3 spot. Coming back around at us. Down through that third straightaway. Got to be Miller. Miller getting in the mix now. Coming back into that last turn. Beeman doing a little shopping on Willoughby. Oh! Willoughby rides the white line on the way out. Says, all right, we'll get that one done. Bring it back to the line. Vaughn, Beeman, Willoughby 1, 2, and 3. More ladies on deck right now on your 335 bike. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 242 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Pro Start, Flying Tangent, Kaylee Alexandru. On your 533 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 554 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 213 bike out of New York, Mariana Geludo. Ladies headed downtown right now. Armstrong got a pretty good shot on this one. Full Tilt Girl's going to get it fired up and running on down into turn number 1. Gayhart looking for that 2 spot. She'll slide right in with Kane. Kane on the 3s. They come down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on into second turn now. It's all the Full Tilt Factory Girls on that top spot. Bring this one back down the third straightaway. Gayhart, Skittles getting it down. Skittles, Armstrong, 1-2 coming back at us. Bring them back around. Going to be Armstrong on that top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Kane going to hold up on the 3s. They come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Oh, the big boys on deck right now. 22 riders signed up today. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 311 bike out of Sacramento, California, boys, Young. On your 63 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for the Pro Gate World Team, Zach Van Kamen. On your 412 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Bombshell, Nick Dawson. On your 221 bike out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee for Claiborne Bicycles and Answer BMX, Zach Jacobs. And on your 71 bike out of Fanwood, New Jersey, Jake Pletcher. Gate coming down. Here we go. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on downtown. Van Kamen got a pretty good shot with Jacobs in that first turn. Van Kamen going to get fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jacobs, local rider, getting it done on the home turf. Coming back at us and down to turn number 2. Going to bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Pletcher working the 3 spot. Single file with these boys as they bring them in and out of that last turn. It's going to go Van Kamen on the top spot. They'll bring this one back home. Van Kamen, Jacobs go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Pletcher will get your 3. Boy, Elite mid on top of the deck right now. Your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR and Ride Brand, Braden Kemple. On your 294 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing, Makiva Hobson. On your 226 bike out of Orangevale, California, Factory Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. And on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. Gate down, more elites headed downtown. Rockstar Rift Tangent going to get it fired up. Oh, the kid going to get things going on in turn number 1. Adams on the top spot. Adams going to go Sherrod, 1-2. Jensen on that 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Into turn number 2, bringing it back around. It's all Adams out front, bringing this one down that third straightaway. Adams, Sherrod, 1-2. In and out of that last turn we go, coming back at us. Jensen, Sherrod going to ramp it up a little bit. Adams going to take it on home. That's the way it's going to go right there. I hope Coach Fields is tuned in this morning. I hope he's tuned in, Fields, man. Kid's doing good. More big dogs on deck right now. Here we go. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your 83 bike, out of Florida from the Boca Bike Shop, Dakota Cody. On your 593 bike, out of Claremont, Florida, by way of Ecuador, for Proud Bake and Alcalvi Bikes, Alfredo Campo. On your 86 bike, out of Houston, Texas, for the Pro Gate World Team, Rain Lakeford. On your 128 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado, by way of New Zealand for Pro Start, DK and Fly, Colum Holloway. On your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for Box Components, Jesse Welch. And on your 26 bike out of Roswell, Georgia, Brian Corrales. Another one down. Here we go. Campo got a pretty good pop on the boys right now into that first turn. Cody looking for that 2 spot. Welch going to line it up on the 3 as they come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Langford getting in the mix right now as they head back at us inside turn 2, coming back to us. Campo still getting it done. Campo, Cody, Langford 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway. Welch trying to drive it in, looking for little points on the way back home, but it's all Campo bringing this one down that last straightaway. Langford coming in hot. He's going to stretch it out. He'll settle for a 3 as they come on back across the line. Got another one lined up on the top of the hill right now, getting things going on your 30 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland. Supercross BMX, Johnny Vance. On your number 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. On your 259 bike out of Micah City, Florida, for DK Bicycles and Hip Fusion CBD, Jeremy Smith. On your 101 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Argentina, Mateus Brizuela. On your 211 bike out of Elk Ridge, Maryland, for I Am Cook Bicycles, Nathan Mihalko. And on your 250 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. Gates down. Let's see what's going on. Might have dropped one off down that first straightaway. We'll see what's going on in that first turn. Going to get it fired up. McLean going to get things moving on down that second straightaway. McLean Moore will 1-2. Bring this one back around. Got to be Smith on that 3 spot as they hit it out of that second turn. Brizuela on the move. He's trying to find a way, looking for low points. Coming on back at us. Getting things rolling on back through. Down that last straight we're going to go. It's all McLean on the top spot. Mac coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Mac Moore going to bring it back around. Going to be Smith on that 3 spot. Ashton Hevner to signups. Ashton Hevner. They need you over at signups. Ashton Hevner. They need you at signups. 600 mixed open. 13 Zamoto on the course right now. Greer, Sullivan, Wright, Olson, Williams, Wheeler. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway, looking for 2, going to the semi-main event. 18 riders in this group today. 10 bike getting it done out front. Going to be Sullivan on the top spot. Boo the Beast looking for Greer on that 2 spot down through that third straight, trying to make it happen into that last turn. Greer getting it going on, coming back at us, bringing it back through. Going to be Sullivan still getting it done on the top spot. 10 bike coming back at us with the nag 1. Going to be Greer, Sullivan 1 and 2 as they come on back through, and that's the way it goes down out of Moto 13. 14's your moto coming back around in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Going to be Cassidy, Ransdell, Van Ginkel, Jones, Snyder. Pisantini looking for a spot as they come down through that third straightaway into that last turn, trying to get the top 2, making it happen right now as they bring them back around. Who's got this one locked up, coming on back down to it? Looks like it's going to be the 102 in the e-bike. Will come on back. Cassidy, Schneider go 1 and 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 14. 15's your moto down the third straightaway. Tar Anderson, Kinsler, Gaines, Jones, Cox coming out of the last turn. Get things rolling on that top spot. Jones coming back at us, going to pick it up with the 39 bike. The Silent Assassin going to be Cox on the 2. Out of Moto 15, 16's your moto down that second straightaway. 7-8 mixed open to that quarter main event. Mitchell, Rogers, Weagle, Lang, Bowling, Aaron's in and out of the second turn. 88 bike on the top spot right now. The Missile, Mitchell getting it done out of Sherwood, Oregon, coming down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back around, and now the last turn we're going to go. Getting it done, Mitchell on the top spot, bringing this one back through, going to lock it on down. The 88 bike making it happen. 26 bike looking for the 2, back to the line. 88-26, Mitchell, Rogers. Get it done on the top spots out of Moto 16. 17's your moto, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Jermaine, Wills, Strong, Eubanks, Alvarez. Mejia looking for a top spot as they come down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Alvarez out front. Baby Mangler getting it done. Jane Arcolor's down that last straightaway, going to rock this one all the way back to the line. Mejia going to get the 2. Out of moto 17, 18's your moto. Oh, the blue cheetah down the third straightaway. Smith, Shells, Brockner, Bach, and May looking for a top spot, but it's all the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith on the top spot. Factory S squared colors. Bring this one down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. 28, National 28 bike back to the line with the 16. The Z-Man will get the 2. Back at us out of moto 18. 19's your moto now coming down that second straightaway. Peterson, Dennison, Ring, McGraw, Gaddis, and Murphy charging this one. 32 bike on the top spot. Gaddis coming down through that third straightaway, making it happen. Getting it done out of Kentucky. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to get this one rolling back to me. Ring, Dennison, Peterson looking for a way in and out of the last turn. Peterson trying to crank this one up down that last straightaway. Looks like Peterson will make it happen right there on that 2 spot. Out of moto 19, 20 is your moto. Headed to that second turn. 19 bike, a Wheeler. On the gas, going fast in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Gaines, Pratt, Reed, Davis, Hotchkiss looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one rocked and locked in the last turn. Back at us. Somebody's getting up on that first straightaway. Yeah, making some noise over there coming back through. 19 bike, a Wheeler gets it done. Coming back to me. Wheeler and your 58, a Hotchkiss go 1 and 2. Out of moto 20, Downrider back up over there. Make some noise. They're coming back through. Make sure you're getting on out there, checking out Vendors Row, all the good stuff going on. Event T-shirts over there at USA Racewear. Go see my boy Dylan. He'll get you hooked up, keep you styled and dialed all weekend long. Full Tilt in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on over there onto Wheels in the house, J&R in the house. They got mechanics on duty. They'll keep you all styled, all dialed all weekend long. Keep you all the parts and all the goodies you need to keep your race weekend going. Swagger, Carrero, Pete Kessler, Pummels looking for a top spot in now the last turn. Oh, coming back at us. We'll see what's going on. 21's the moto coming back through. Who's got this one? 12 bike. 1 bike going to come back through the Warrior. Back to the line. We'll go with the 12 bike. Swagger will get that one locked in as they come in and out of that second turn. Back at us now. 22's the moto. Kopetsky, Jones, Pennington, Trumbauer, Smith. Third straight action. Getting busy. Rolling on hard down through that long third straightaway, making it happen. Uphill on the last straight, coming back to his 31 bike, getting it done. Pennington on the top spot. 76 making a run, but the B bike, a Trumbauer, will hold on to that 2 spot right there as they come back through. In and out of the second turn we go. Gadbois, George, Graham, King, Lee on the top spot. Oh, Canada, get it done. Remix, BMX on the top spot, bringing it back around. The Warrior Princess of the 2, Albie's Bike Shop. Got to be Gadbois, keeping things moving on back down that last straightaway. Lee, Gadbois, 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto 23, 24 is your moto. 11-12 mixed open, charging into that second turn. Oh, down low on the 800 bike. Rodriguez trying to put it on the top spot, but settle for a 2 right now as they come down that third straightaway. Spencer getting it done. 0-9 in and out of that last straight. We're going to go National Age Group number 8 bike all the way back to the line with the 800. Spencer Rodriguez will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 24. 25 is your moto. Babs getting it done. Palacios in and out of second turn, third straight up. Babs going to go on the 1-2, bring it back around. Pena, Palacios getting it done on the top spots, coming down the third straightaway. Rob trying to crank it up. Rob looking for a way out of that last turn. Got to try to crank this one back up. It's all factory Babs on the 1-2, back to the line. Pena, Palacios going to get it done on the top spots. Out of 25, 26 is your moto now. Seaman, Wheeling, Urbanek, Myers, Faircloth, and Coy in and out of that second turn, coming back out of 792 bike on the top spot. Coy. Colombianos coming in out of the last turn, bringing it back through. Manuel on the top spot, getting it done. Out of Bogota, Colombia coming all the way back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back through. Going to be Seaman back to the line on the 48 bike. As they come back through out of moto 26, 27's a moto, heading in that second turn now. Gold Cup champ on the top spot, got room for 2, moving to the semi-main event. Riley, Cockrell, Payne, Walski, Van Ginkel coming down through that third straightaway. Crazy Brook Walski on that 2 spot right now. Bring this one back home in and out of the last one. We're going to go Factory House Squared out front. National team, the B Bossy B, going to be Riley back to the line. Walski going to get the 2. 13-14 mixed open, headed in that first turn. White, Britton, Robinson, John McClarridge, Van Eiderstein coming down that second straightaway. Claridge looking for that 2 spot. Rival Racing Colors bringing this one back home in and out of the second turn. Powerlight, DFR down that third straightaway. John Jimmick on the top spot, coming back at us, going to get it wrapped up right now as we come back through. Claridge looking for that 2 spot, 28 Samoto all the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go, back to a semi-main event. 13-14 mixed open, coming back at us. Another rack into that second turn. Powered by DFR colors of Pingator. Keeping things moving on the top spot down the third straightaway. Williams, Ming, Bolin, Ellis, and Hebner. Cranking it up last straight, coming back at us still. Pingator on the top spot, coming back down to it. Going to be the 19 bike of Hebner on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 29, 30 is your moto. Sobey, Jackson, Hafner, White, and Kavner. Kavner in and out of the second turn. The 54 bike. Fearless, Jackson. Jackson getting things rolling into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Kavner can try to bring this one back home. Albie's Bike Shop, and that's the way it's going to go down right there as they come back through. Jackson, Kavner, 1-2 out of moto 30, 31's your moto, down the second straightaway. Ferranda on the top spot. Factory Babs in and out of that second turn. She's going to bring this one back down through that third straightaway. World champion, bringing it back home out of Medellin, Colombia, in and out of that last turn. She'll bring it back around. Day, Britton, and Hill all trying to find a spot as they come on back to us. Going to go. World champ back to the line. Ferranda coming back to me. That's the way it's going to go down. 10 by Britton going to get the 2. Hadamo 31, 32 is your moto. Coming in now that second turn, third straightaway. Monreal, Olsen, Bradshaw, Garza, Colby, Romanowski. Looking for some top spots right now. 77 by Garza getting it done. Nashville local getting it done. Music City local bringing it back to the line. In the old Backyard National. Olsen will get that 2 spot locked in as they come back through out of moto 32. 33 is your moto. Winning on the second turn. Zatelli, Colby, Alex, and Price. Grice coming back through. Devin looking for that top spot. In and out of the last turn we go. Coming back to us. Jiski coming back in and going to lock it up with the e-bike. Grice will pick up your 2 back to the line out of moto 33. 34 is your moto. Doing a little shopping right now. Coming in. Wally getting in the kill zone right there. So coming back at us. Pino, Douglas, Stevens, Garcia, McLennan, Markham coming down the third straightaway. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go Factory Babs out front. Garcia coming back to me. Get this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. F-Bike will pick up the 2. McLennan right there, as that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 34, 35 is your moto. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Munoz, Venegas, Carasoon, Eubanks. Lost one downtown in that first turn. Back up. Downriders back up. Make some noise for him coming back around. Venegas is going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. She'll come back through with the H-Bike and tow. Carasoon, Eubanks. Back up. Liz to tell about it. .31 and over mixed open, headed downtown in a hurry right now. Cisneros, Mahoney, Anderson, Levine, De Jesus, Bradford, Miller. Tapatio getting that first warm-up lap going on of the weekend. I see the smile on her face. 173 by getting it done. Mahoney on the top spot. Coming on down through that third straightaway, bringing this one back home. In and out of the last turn, got room for 3 to move on. Mahoney getting it done on the top spot. Back at us, going to lock this one up, looking for 3 to go. How about the 59 and the 39 bike? The Jesus and Miller will get it wrapped up right there as they come back around. Out of moto 36, 37 your moto, 6 and under open, looking for some top spots. Reyes, Atherton, Bookout, Irwin. In and out of the second turn, third straight. Oh, take it upstairs, bro. I like it. Reyes getting it done down that third straightaway. Little guys on the top spots making it happen. Bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn, he's going to go looking for 1 straight to that main event. Reyes is going to take it back at us. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto into that second turn. Reuters, Ransdell, Fikowski, Long, Blackburn, Johnson, Myers. Social D on the move right now, trying to make it happen, going into that last turn, bring it back around, do a little shopping. Done it. Trying to do a little shopping. The Shark trying to find a way. Social D, makes the move right there, takes it upstairs, pays off for him as he comes back home. Get it done right there as we come back through. JBR Johnson. Social D got to be Myers, going to get that 2 spot out of moto 38, 39 Jamoto, Gasaway, Southwell, Williams, Ratledge, Hardy, Burkholder, Pomeranke. Carving out the last turn. Top spot's going to go down like this. Coming back to the line. We'll see who's got this going on. Case Slay going to be Gasaway back to the line with a 1 bike. Burkholder will come on through. Get it done right there out of moto 39, 40 your moto. 9-10 open. Rabinowitz, Wilson, Chandler, Knopf. Tolbert and Williams looking for some top spots. 43 bike. Williams getting it done right now. Back to the line. He'll get it with the 23. Wilson, the chicken hawk, will pick up the 2. Hedgers, Lakowitz, Angela, Gordon, Wood. Lezaraga coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Nice carve on the bottom side right there as they come on down that last straightaway. LSG, Lakowitz coming back at us. Get it done right back to the line with the 528 bike. Angela will get the 2 as they come back in and out of that last turn. Super K going to be Goto on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Warner, Andry, Farron, Johnson coming out of the last turn. Top spot's going down. Still Gold Cup 2. Super K, Goto on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the J bike. Andre will pick up a 2 out of moto 42, 43 is your moto. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gray, Fink, Hill, Alter. 9-10 open, looking for that semi-main event. Bring this one out of that last turn. A little slip right there, but slides on, still holding on to that top spot as we come on back at us. Going to be the 8 and the 66 bike. Gray, Fink. 1-2 out of moto 43, 44 is your moto. Charging it out of that second turn. Rowe, Gibson, Savino, Mendig. Janzuski looking for a top spot. Oh, Claiborne Answer Factory around the outside of Gibson will make it happen right there. Puts a swoop on it, coming back through. Gets it done with the NAG 14 bike. The Osman Rowe will pick up a 2. So they come back out us out of moto 44. Downrider getting back up over there. Yeah, give him a little love on the way back home. Coming down that third straightaway, getting it done. LSG on the top spot. Got to be Kid Rivera. BMX Sharks on the 2 spot as they charge in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Kid Rivera go 1-2. Back out at 45 is the moto coming back through. That's the way it's going to go down. 46, Gidry, Passanisi. Torrijano, how about Pollock and Linville in and out of that second turn. Passanisi, the animal on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. He'll take it upstairs in and out of that last turn. He'll go coming back at us. Albie's Bike Shop on that front lines. Louisiana Lightning on the 2. Got to be Gidry coming down that last straightaway. He'll lock this one up. Out of moto 46. 47 is your moto. 11-12 open. 2 more to that semi-main event. Kopetsky, Luck. Tyler, Staten, Rowe down that third straightaway. Lili Staten out front. Factory full tilt radio. Whoa! Found the open door on the low side. Somebody's riding the white line on the way home. Let's see if it makes it happen all the way back through. Tyler put the swoop on him. He said, all right, you got to leave the door open, man. I'm going to close it up right there. And I'll take it home. Down the third straightaway. Inzer, Felker, Salem, Nestor, Skinner, Iverson. Well, my bobbleheaded buddy, got to be Felker on the 2 spot. Bring this one back around. 775 bike. Salem out front coming back to us. It's going to be Salem, Felker, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 48, 49 is your moto. Anderson, Gomalicki, Williams, Lee, White, Zapata in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, you're going to go. It's all Gomalicki on the top spot, bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. All the Rage by Gage out front. Factory Babs bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Black Widow BMX looking for the 2. Got to be Anderson. Bring this one back through, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 49. 50 is your moto. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Black Widow's on the top spot, keeping it moving down that third straight. Hobby, Gosnell, Albright, Davis. Back at us now, the 541. Palmazzano going to get it done with the national number 35 bike. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer will get that 2. Out of moto 50, 51 your moto. Gosnell on the top spot down the third straightaway. Albright, Davis, Pigo, and Hayes trying to make it happen as they head in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's locking it down. It's all BMX Sharks out front. Back to the line. We'll go with the 12 bike. A Hayes on the 2 spot. Factory trifecta racing colors as we come out of moto 51. 52 is your moto. And in that second turn, we're going to go. Oh, a little tire buzz from Santos right there as we come bringing or Sterlinski as we bring this one back around. Keeping it going in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Santos holding on to a 2 spot. Oh, close the door up tight right there as he brings it back home. Takes over the top spot, back to the line. Santos in the 9 bike. Azil will go 1-2. A little shout out to my buddy Ryan Santos. If you're tuned in, wherever you are, brother, hope everything's all good. Vardell, Zanoni, Roman, Hunt, Huffman, Millam coming in out of the last turn. C-Bike going to get it done right there. Hoffman on that top spot. He checks out on the rest of the boys. Coming back to us, going to go with the 11 bike. Roman on the 2 spot as we come on back at us out of moto 53, 54. Oh, yeah, now we go and Marshall Gerke going to go bring it back around. Gavin, Gerke, Sebro, Mendick, Fast, Brown. Marshall's having fun today. He's just got the dirt jumper helmet on. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to go coming back to us. Bringing it back to the line. Coming back home. Rob, that little 360. Good to see you, Marshall. Bring that one back. Gurky, man. He's been known to throw a little flare out on the track. Drinkard. Proctor, Rodriguez, Palmer, Super John on the second, coming back at us, and now the last one we're going to go. Super John out front, Alden going to come on back and lock it on up. Albie's Bike Shop back in the line, 3 bike. Proctor will get the 2. Boca Bike Shop coming back at us. Adamoto 55, 56 is your moto in and out that second turn. G-Bike out front. Santa Cruz Sage, one of my NorCal boys, man. I've known this guy since he was a little dude, man. That's for sure. Bringing him back home in and out of that last one. We're going to go. Schmidt getting it done on the top spot and bring this one back around. Daylight Cycle's going to be Brewer. On the deuce, back to the line, we'll go Schmidt, Brewer, 1-2. Adamoto 56, 57, Worth, Nestor, Eastman, Raymond Robinson coming down the third straight, bringing this one back around, and now that last turn we go. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in as they come on back at us. Going to go back to the line. How about the 5 bike? We'll pick it up with the 11. Eastman. The Russian Reimer going to come on back through. He'll get it locked in. Adamoto 57, 58 your moto into that second turn. Santa on the top spot. He'll bring this one in now the second turn, third straightaway. Malpass looking for that 2 spot as they come down that third straight. Bring him into that last turn. Got room for 2 going to the semi-main event. Charging hard out of the last turn. Santa still getting it done. Coming back to the line. He'll bring this one back through with the 86 bike. Malpass will get that 2. Adamoto 58, 59 your moto, winning out of the second turn, third straight coming back at us. Callum, Tree Rise, Arnoldi, Sanders, Nelson coming down the third straightaway. Callum on the top spot. The Aussie in and out of the last turn. He'll go on the national number 56 bike. Back down that last straightaway. Tree Rise will pick up the 2. Adamoto 59, 60 is your moto now. Kirby, Clark, Waller, Davis, Basage in and out of the second turn, looking for that top spot. 9 bike coming back down through it. RJ Waller. Got this one locked in and out of the last turn. Good speed coming back at us. Put it on cruise control on the way back home with the 2 bike of Kirby. We'll pick it up right there. Adamoto 60, 61 your moto coming out of the first turn, second straight. Nice pass going in that second turn, 39 bike. Kaminsky, the Flying Tomato, getting things rolling on. That guy, he's definitely known to throw some flair out on the track for sure, coming back at us. Kaminsky will make a charge out of that last turn. Man trying to hold it down. He'll bring it back to the line. We'll go Man, Kaminsky. Man will take the transfer, taking 1. On to that main event, Adamoto 61, 62 your moto. Bradford, Bunker, Ybarra, Philippov, Spang, 31 and over open. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 107 bike. Spang on that top spot. Legion of Valor coming back at us. He'll get this one rolling in and out of the last turn. Bunker on the 2 spot. Adamoto 62, 31 and over open, coming back through. That's the way those boys going to bring it back home. Jordan, how about Coates, Pierce, Taylor, Maldonado. Pierce in and out of that second turn with the Rock 1 coming on back at us. Maldonado. Pretty good race with these guys going down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Maldonado, gets him on a high-low. Coming back at us. Pierce is all, man, I can't believe I left the door open, man. I'm going to learn my lesson right there. He'll come back around. That's the way it's going to go. He's all, I'm not going to let that happen in the main event, man. 10 and under girls cruisers now. The little chicks on the big wheels going to go. Kopetsky, Pierce, Dawson, Smith, Elton in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Pierce, Tater Tot coming down there to that third straightaway. She'll get it going on. Kopetsky looking for a way. Dawson, Smith, Elton trying to make it happen. Single file on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. 64 is the moto. How about Pierce on the top spot? Back to the line. Pierce in the 7 bike. Pierce, Kopetsky go 1 and 2. Adamoto 64, 65 your moto down through that third straightaway. Mortensen, Alvarez, Paskowitz, Zimmer. The Ant and the Baby Mangler on the top spot. They'll bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. They'll go side by side on the way back home. Elbows out with these girls coming back through. Alvarez, Paskowitz going to get it done 1 and 2 on the way back through. Adamoto 65, 66 your moto. Kelly, Callaway, Rhodey, Hallberg, and Dye. 18 bike on the top spot right now, coming down through that third straightaway. The Little Grum, Kelly, heavy pedals colors, keeping things moving into that last turn. Going to bring it back home. Looking for Rhodey on the 2. Hallberg, Dye, and trying to find a way with Callow down that last straightaway. Still your 18 bike getting it done out front. Going to be the 1. Rhodey on the 2. Trip 9 colors. Burry and George, McMillan, Clems, Anderson charging in and out of that second turn. Bringing this one back home down that third straightaway. Factory Alpha out front. Burring on the top spot. Anderson holding it down on the 2. Bring it back around. Clem's going to try to put the high-low on him. On to Anderson, in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back home. Still getting it done on that top spot. Charging all the way back to the line. Anderson will hold on to the 2 as we come back through. Burning out front. Garcia, Cereza, Sirfa, Swagger, Davis charging now the second turn. Velocity Colors on the top spot. Crazy Legs. Going to be Sirfas coming down that third straight. Bringing it back through now. In and out of that last turn where it goes. Sirfas on the top spot. Get it done. Cereza on the 2 as we come on back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go with the ladies right there. Sirfas, Cereza, 1-2, 11-12 girls cruiser. Double A all the way in and out of that second turn. Alden, Swan, Wells, Williams, Cheryl, Kanida, and Williamson down the third straightaway. Cheryl on that 2 spot, but it's all double A. Alexis Alden out front. Albie's Bike Shop coming out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down all the way back to the line. We'll go with Cheryl on the 46. Out of Moto 69, 70's your moto down the second straightaway. Herrera on the top spot. Jones charging hard right now. Johnson, Nealon, Mathis, Hill, Kelleher coming down that third straightaway. Jones on a hard charge right now, trying to find her way into that mix. Coming back at us. Herrera getting it done out front. Factory full tilt coming back down that last straightaway. Georgia girl coming back too. It's going to be Jones back to the line. She'll go Jones, Herrera, 1 and 2 out of Moto 70.
I let it run on me. I thought, my bad. I meant 9.
15-16 ladies coming. Oh, getting busy in the last turn. Here we go. Coming back at us, Johansson trying to do a little shopping right there. Back on the outside, National 48 in the Gold Cup 2. How about Nelson? And Stotler go 1-2 out of Moto 71. 72 is your Moto Cota. Muldowney, Diggy, Von Holzen, Elder, Pazinski, and Lev coming down that third straightaway. Elder getting it done out front. Right now, she's coming back through. Von Holzen on the 2 as we come back out of the last turn. Back to me. Elder, Von Holzen still getting it done 1-2. Back to the line. That's the way to go out of 72.
Yep. All right, Canizaro, Picaretto, Smith, Flynn, Crane, Kelly, and Schutz. Picaretto doing it for the Texas Regulators. 59 bike going to slide on by on the top side. 59-6 in the L. Kelly, Crane, and Flynn all moving on. I'm sorry, wrong 6. Kelly, Picaretto, and Flynn. Yeah, I said Picaretto and then called Crane. My bad. Absolutely off to a hot start there. Bernick, Robeson, and Nelson coming back at me right there. 6 bike on the top side. Bernick, Robeson, Nelson, 1, 2, 3. And a Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number on a Saturday morning. Big wheels rolling. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers looking for one rider going straight to a main event. Smith, Bradford, Ellerton, Patrick, and Quick. Got to be Bobby Joe getting it done on the 1. Mommy Patrick. Moving on. Moto 75. 76 is the Moto number on the track. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. 8 riders in the mix. Top 3 going straight to a main event in this one. Murphy, McMillan, Anderson, Iverson, Stevens, Swap, Hill, and Strayer. Iverson running out on point as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Yeah. Iverson seeing the daylight on the top side. Gold Cup 1, 6 bike. Going to get that 2 spot. That's Strayer. And the 5 ride of Anderson. 77 is the Moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 41, 45 lady cruisers. Cheerhart. Kugler. Amaris, Schulzenberger, Markham, Lindemann, Liebeck, and Campos Morietta. Morietta, the Gold Cup 1 and the 2 ride. All moving on out of Moto 77. 78 is the Moto number on the track now. Looking for Lathan, Badaniak, Sanders, Coffey, Bays, Albright, and Irvin. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Shira got the Prodigy ride out on point as she turns around, coming back at me. Your national number 15 ride, going to lock down that top spot. You nag 6 and nag 9 moving on as well. That's Bays and Badaniak. Moto 78. 79 is the Moto number. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers this time around. I got Bonet, Hutland, and Knowles, the machine gun, running the show on the top side. Bonet sitting on that 2 spot. Don't see Miss Knowles in round 1. Coming back at me, the machine gun going to get the first round ace for the Hutling crew. Knock, knock on the 2. The moto, 79. 80 is the moto number on the track right now. 56 and over Lady Cruisers. Looking for Sharon Bell and Kaminsky. Got to be margin charge down the 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Getting it done on the 1. Kaminsky got Sharon on that 2 spot. Going to be Lisa Bell rolling on the 3. Coming back at me for the first of 3 times on this Saturday morning. Kaminsky getting the ace. 10 bike of Sharon comes back on the 2 with Lisa Bell finishing on the 3. White Lincoln Navigator, Missouri plates out of the front of the park. You need to get that moved before somebody moves it for you. White Lincoln Navigator, Missouri plates. This is your warning to move it before someone moves it for you. Adams, 44 ride of Burkhart coming back at me. Those are your transfers out of Moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. More little tykes in their big bikes looking for Carter, Long, Spenda, Hathaway, Williams, and Montero. S-squared colors out on point right there. Got to be Montero. Down that 3rd straightaway running the show. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 6 bike of Montero. Going to keep the shiny side upright and move on. 2 spot goes to the 8 ride, a 2-step depth. Out of Moto 82. 83 is your moto number on the track right now. Looking for Kovacs, Van Ginkel, Ring, Ransdell, Myers, and Moulton. Yeah. Social D getting it done on the 1. Got to be Myers doing it for the Sharks. In and out of your last turn coming back at me. Got to be Bombshell colors on that 2 spot. No, 467 right. Yeah, that's Kovacs, but 861 bike. Nope, Kovacs going to hold on and move on. Metro Nico will be back for round 2. So Myers and Kovacs out of Moto 83. 84 is the Moto number 8-year-old cruisers this time around. 22 riders in the mix. 4 racks. First rack, Nichols, Summerhill, Novak, Peterson, Johnson, and Ton. Albie's colors. Got to be GQ Novak on that top side right there. Oh, yeah, the Machine Johnson got the JBR right on that 2 spot as they come back at me. Novak and Johnson. Man, you wouldn't lose Johnson in a hurricane. Cat's got the bright colors on. 85 is your moto number. How about Autry, Gaines, Bruns, Doomer, Kaneda, and Falkowski? Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're going to go 2 wide in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. The wedgie on the top side got to be Autry. Autry got the 1 bike in tow. That's Peanut Bruns. Bruns going to slide on by. Going to go Bruns and Autry. Out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number. How about Smith, Hurdle, Semplice, Hardy, and Burkholder? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Big Smitty running the show right now. Doing it for Factory Mom and Dad, the biggest sponsor in all of BMX. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Burkholder sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Big Smitty and Burkholder. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 86. 87 is the moto number. Last rack, 8-year-old cruisers coming at you right here. How about Dacus, Anderson, Mendez, Blackburn, and Alkalopstic? Yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday morning. Bringing it back at me right there. Turning and burning for the line. Top 2 going on to a semi. Main event. 14 by getting it done on the 1. The Magic Man and the Nag 10 ride of the Ninja. Both moving on. J&R color is going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the young gun. Cody Young got Furr, Stauffer, Azaraga, Chandler, and Gray in the mix. Coming back in my direction. The Shark Chandler sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the young gun and Chandler moving on. Moto 88. Ooh, he almost quit pedaling too soon, didn't he? Howell, Strayer, Tompkins, Crona, Scoggins, and Hedger. Got to be Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 2. 6 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got to be Sweet Tea Tompkins. Here comes Scoggins through the section. Who's got some giddy up? Who's got some go-go? Top 2 moving on to a semi. Main event, still Jackson Howell on the top side. Here comes Scoggins down the last straightaway. 6 bike of Tompkins going to hold on and move on with Howell out of Moto 89, 90 is the moto number. How about Ball Reed, Hester, Beckley, Sneed, and Yup. The Snot Rocket getting it done on the Claiborne Rider National. Number 1 going to take it down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Got Hester on that 2 spot. So I got Yup. I got Hester. They're going to be moving on. And the moto 9091 is the moto number on the track. Last track of 9-year-old cruisers. Started the morning with 22 riders in the mix. How about Dacus, Ingham, Hill, Gatto, and Horn? All down that third straightaway. What is it, Chad? Pump, 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 pump. Got to be a little profile extreme on that top spot right now. Jumping Jacks, turns for home. Coming back in my direction on a Friday morning. Good battle on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup ride of Gatto. Going to be moving on with Jumping Jacks. And the moto 91. 92 is the moto number. How about Dahlhauser, Lee, Luckett, Garcia, Hoffman, and Conti? Got to be Carter Garcia getting it done on the Rift Tangent ride. Good battle on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway, turning for home. Coming back at me. Garcia going to lock it down on that top spot. Look like it's going to be Enzo Danger. Going to be Hoffman on that 2 spot. Garcia and Hoffman both moving on. 93 is the moto number. How about Hogan, Hall, Tyson, Quick, George, and Perkins? Knox the Ox going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the S-squared ride. He's got the Black Widow ride of Tyson sitting in his hip pocket as they roll it down the third straightaway. The wild card, Hall, on that 3 spot. But right now it's all about the top 2 moving on to a semi. Main event, the Ox going to lock it down on the 1. JT going to be Tyson on that 2 spot. On the moto 93, 94 is the moto number. How about Greenwell, Day, Good, Dowdy, Andrade, and Ratledge? You know Greenwell getting it done on the 1597. Low Machine Andrade on that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Man, Bombshell got another set of colors now. They go red and black on me. Huh. All right, keeping it interesting. Coming back at me, Greenwell and Andrade going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 94. And there's Bombshell in red, white, and blue. They're going to keep me on my toes today, aren't they? Kopetsky, Johnson, Taylor, Lindemann, Van Ginkel, and Schellenberger. Dupes Taylor running the show for the Bombshell crew. Got on 2 wheels. Got to be Lindemann in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Lindemann got company coming. Lindemann going to hold on and move on with Taylor. The moto 95, 96 is the moto number. How about a Markham, a Martin Kersey, a Dixon, a Weigel, and a Mortensen? Yeah. CMK, got to be Kogan, Martin Kersey doing it for the PBS crew. Oh, man, I know Chad's in Richmond today listening from the Powers Bike Shop World Headquarters. Good morning, Chad. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Kogan, Martin Kersey. He's going to lock it down on that top spot. Chaos Weigel doing it for the Wild BMX National crew. On the 2 spot out of moto 96. Lehue, Haney, Westfall, Tyson, Luckinen. Lost one in the turn. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. You know who. Got to be Lehue getting it done on the top side. Got Tyson on the 2. We're checking on Luckinen in the turn. Lehue, Tyson, both moving on. Turn is clear. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling 12-year-old cruisers this time around. 19 riders in the mix, spread over 3 racks. First rack, Vicario, Cole, Veritas, Martin, Yoder, Rollins, and Mathis. Turning for home, top 2, moving on to a semi-main event in this one. Cole took a digger and went looking for it. Coming back at me, going to be the 2 in the nag 5. Veritas and Cole. Moto 98. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 2. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Nashville, Tennessee this weekend for the USA BMX Music City Nationals. Day number 2 coming at you right now. Tomorrow morning, racing action kicks off promptly at 8 a.m. There is no practice. There is no race day registration. So last chance to register will be through the duration of today's racing action. So get on over to the USA BMX trailer. Make sure you're signed up for tomorrow's race. Also, while you're over there, check out USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts, USA BMX goodies. Right there, that's the good stuff, man. Got the competitors coming out, checking on one another. Let's give them a hand. Young man's going to walk it off. Not how he intended first round to go. We'll see him back in round 2. All right. Bullard, Jones, Carrillo, Kahanen, Collins, and Douglas. 99 is the moto in the gate. More 12-year-old cruiser action.
There's no time for yawning, coach. Slam, bam, the gate goes down. We're going racing down the fastest straightaway in USA BMX. Oh, man, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Looks like it's going to be S squared. Color's going to take him downtown. Got to be the dive bomber. Douglas on the getaway on a Saturday down that second straightaway. We're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Still Douglas running the show. Got the 4 bike. Got to be the little bull Buller on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Cat's going to go wire to wire, getting it done on the 1. The dive bombers moving on to a semi-main event. The 4 bike of the little bull. Oh, did you check that out? The number plate's a bull. Ha! I got it now. That's pretty cool. Byer, Odshuren, Addison, McMillan, Owens, and Dufresne. Odshuren got the PBS right out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. CD3 sitting on that 2 spot for the Black Crown Army as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Odshuren and Dufresne going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 1, Hyundai. 101 is the moto number 13-year-old cruisers making their way around. 12 riders in the mix today. First 6 right here. Jones, King, Hester, Gormley, Yankee, and Hayes. Top 2 moving straight to a main event. Got to be the pup, Gormley, running the show as they turn home. A-bike at Gormley. Nag 3 ride racing Mason Hayes. Both moving on.
That was good sportsmanship, wasn't it? So cool.
Holzer, Watson, Beck, Carr, Mangan, and Callow. You don't need a program to recognize the man out on point right there. Profile style. Got to be Rowdy Holzer bringing the factory directly to you as he turns for home for the profile crew. Holzer, your national number 2 cruiser rider, going to lock it down on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 ride of the dark horse, Dylan Carr, coming back on that 2 spot. 14-year-old cruisers going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Coffey, Skinner, Sheffield, O'Neill, Carriasso. In and out of turn number 2, I got Carriasso caught in a daylight sandwich. Yeah. Nag 1, Sheffield on that top side. Carriasso on the 2, O'Neill. And the 3 as they turn for home. O'Neill makes the move, tries to slam the door on Carriasso. Gets it done. Pair of daylight rider, Sheffield and O'Neill. Moving on. Moto 103, 104, how about Jackson, Schmidt, Hancock, Ellis, Chartier. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Rocket Racing colors. Got to be R.J. Hancock. Hancock all over that top side. Got Chartier on the 2 spot. In and out of your final turn back in my direction. Hancock and Chartier going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 104. 105, 15-year-old cruisers, 2 riders going to a semi-main event as there are 18 riders in the mix today. Bloomer, Thomas, Fast, Tag, Nicosia, and Zanoni. Nicosia got the bombshell right out on point as they turn for home. Bryce the Beast Bloomer on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Nicosia and Bloomer. Out of 105, 106, looking for Robinson, Gavin, Graves, McConnell, Bettinger, and Smith. The Flying Donut going to lead them down that second straightaway. Got to be Robinson. Got the 8 bike in tow. Going to be Cade McConnell. McConnell trying to make his move right here. Got the 6 bike of the Undertaker, Graves, sitting on that 3 spot as they go down that third straightaway. Graves going to try and take a peek, see if he can get into a transfer spot. Coming back at me, Robinson. And the 8 ride. McConnell takes over the top side, the Flying Donut on the 2 out of 106. Buller, Raymer, Bruns, Jones, Cherhart, and Cuffer. Albie's colors on that top side. Got to be Chase Buller. The Rock one going to take him in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. Got to be Beetlejuice Jones on that 2 spot. Buller and Jones going 1 and 2 out of 107. Year-old cruisers on the track right now. 6 riders in the mix today. Mangan, Norsworthy, Kopsick, Harada, Jackson, and George. 09 colors. Got to be Kopsick on the top side. Harada trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the 1 bike. Harada and Kopsick both moving on. The Moto 108, 109, 1720 cruisers. Cherhart, Meyer, Philippoff, Passage, Amaris, and Sandridge. Amaris down that third straightaway on the getaway, getting it done on the 1. Got the Cyborg. Gets hip pocket as they turn for home. Amaris and Passage. District 1, Nag 2, both moving on. Evans, Dooley, Collins, Irvin, Pesky, and Henderson. This is one you came to watch, Coach.
Hammer getting it done in and out of the second turn. Here we go. We got the Sprocket Rocket on that 2 spot down the third straightaway getaway. Got to be Collins on the 3, but right now it's the Preston Evans show as he turns around, takes a quick peek over his shoulder, coming back in my direction. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. Evans moving on with the Sprocket Rocket. Henderson at a moto 110. Back to the race in action. Kennedy, Coffey, Haney, Johnson, Ness down the front straightaway. Got to be the local cat going fast on the top side right there out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Elijah Haney down that second straightaway getaway, looking for 2 this time around. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. The Kamikaze Johnson trying to make his move right here, but it's Coffey holding on to the 2 spot as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson going to take one more look at it, but Haney and Coffey going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 111. 112 is the moto number on the track right now. 21-25 cruisers. How about Waltke, Williams, Sinchek, and Mooney? Got to be Big Mac on the attack right now down that third straightaway. Doing it for the Hydrogen Profile and Fly Crew. Out of Severn, Maryland. We'll be up there in just a couple of weekends. The East Coast Nationals roll into Evans' hometown. Sinchek going to be moving on. The moto 112. 113 is the moto number 31-35 cruisers. How about Carrillo, Willard, Tandanic, Phillips, Bradford, and Jesse? Project Alpha Colors. Got to be the dark horse Willard. Down that third straightaway getaway going to be Phillips for the Hydrogen Crew on the 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Carrillo on that 3 spot. Carrillo will tip his cap. Willard and Phillips will be moving on. At a 113. 114 is the moto number 36 40-year-old cruisers. How about Barley, Kensler, Welch, Hogan, Andre, and Jones? Kensler for the Impact Crew, going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Man in Black on the attack off that 2 spot as I got 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Kensler and your Rock 1 of Andre. And a 114. Talbot, Wade, White, Hopkins, Parker, Moore, 36 40-year-old cruiser action. 11 riders in the mix today. Top 2 going straight to a main event in this one. In and out of that first turn. Got to be the remix ride. White down the second straightaway getaway Alpha Colors. Going to be Wade on that 2 spot. Pair of W's taking it down that third straightaway. White and Wade. They're easy like a Sunday morning with the shiny side upright. Wyke and Wade moving on out of 115. 116 is the moto number on the track. 41-45 cruisers going to take it downtown in and out of turn number 1. How about McGregor, Carrioso, Swap, Filipoff, Moriata, Pruitt, and Schmitz. Gordy's colors. Got to be Pruitt on that top side. He's going to take him down that third straightaway getaway. Moriata on the 2 spot. And I know Paolo gave me a little linguistics exercise yesterday. I still don't have it exactly right, but Pruitt, Paolo, and the L-Ride of Carrioso are going to move on. 116. 117 is the moto number 46 50-year-old cruisers. How about Swagger, Zamuda, Peterson, Claybaker, Filipoff, White, and Street? Big Chad Street running the show on the top side right there. Got Swagger on the 2 for the Dingman's BMX Bike Shop. Coming back at me. Street going to lock it down for the Answer Crew on the 137 ride. Of Swagger picks up the 2. The 117. 118 is the moto number. How about Hefner, Hood, Wilson, Mangual, Rogers, Whitfield, and Massey? Big Ronnie Wilson running the show in and out of turn number 2, doing it for the Speed Cartel. Stay Strong out of Florence, Mississippi. Third straightaway getaway for Wilson. Coming back in my direction. 118 is the moto number. Good battle on that 2 spot. T-Bike going to hold his line, heading back in my direction. 45 bike comes around on the top side, though. 45 bike, Brian Hood going to get the transfer out of 1. 18, 119 is the moto number on the track right now. 51, 55 cruisers. How about Freeman, Branham, Swingler, Maddox, Wilson, Fields, and Robinson coming back in my direction, getting it done on the one, the Gold Cup 2 ride, the Mad Dog, Maddox. Maddox moving on with the 1 ride of the Big Hurt Branham. At a 119, 120 is your moto number. Thompson, Motley, Hales, Stranatka, McLean, and Phillips. Second straightaway race in action. The real JT running the show. He's got Motley Drew in his hip pocket. Got to be Scotty McLean on that 3 spot. They're turning and burning down the third straightaway. Smooth operating through the section. Back in my direction. Thompson, Motley. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 1, 2, 0. Good Saturday morning to you, Drew. 56, 60-year-old cruisers. 121 is the moto number. How about Prince, Sloan, Sokolowski, Williams, Gigante, Coy, and Kennard. Oh, yeah, Big Papa G running the show right now. Down that third straightaway, got the red line rolling on a Saturday morning. The pride of St. Louis, Missouri, coming back at me on the Rock 1. Gigante going to get it done on the top spot. Flashback Williams on the 2 with Old School on that 3 spot. Out of 121. Is it me? I don't know, probably. 51 and over cruisers, 61 and over cruisers. How about Larry? True, Ybarra, Milliken, and Meredith. Got to be turbo powered on the top side coming back at me. The Nag 1 of Harry, Larry getting it done. Your Nag 2, C-Nag 2. Campbell Milliken coming back on that 2 spot. How about Hopkins, McKinney, Rimkowski, and Schwartz? Oh, Big Jim getting it done on the 1. Rimkowski going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Schwartz on that 2 spot, the 978 ride of Hopkins. Hey, everybody, this is 61 and over cruisers. Let's make a little noise. Coming back at me, Big Jim Rimkowski. He's going to be moving on with Mikey Schwartz out of Moto 123. Man, oh man, that's it for the big wheels in round 1. Now we move on. 5 and under novice. Here we go. 23 riders in the mix today. We got semi-main events. 124 is your moto number. Oh, yeah. Got Groot, the Pocket Rocket, Kenna, Williams, G-Money, and the Fast Lane. Coming back in my direction. The Pocket Rocket running on the top side. Got the Fast Lane on the 2 spot. They're both moving on. Thornberry, Griffith, Bunch, Van Ginkel, Crawford, and Alvarez. More 5 and under novice. The Snack Daddy. Gonna get him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Oh man, the Lightyear. Cat's going so fast he vaporized his number plate. The Snack Daddy, the Lightyear, in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Gate 9 colors, Alvarez, the Snack Daddy, gonna get it done. The Lightyear, without any wind resistance from his number plate, comes back on that 2 spot at a Moto 79.
Renata's son is lost. Somebody's got to go to the finish line. Renata comes to there.
Okay, Renata, Mr. Morietta, you have wandered off, but your son is at the finish line, so Paolo to the finish line. Paolo, we got your young son at the finish line. Thank you, sir. Shells, Garcia, Ramsdale, Patrick, Harden, and Suey coming back at me right there. 126 is the moto number. How about Ace Harden getting it done on the 1? 65 ride. Comes back on that 2 spot. Mean mugging. Patrick and Harden at a 126. Man, the expressions on the faces of the racers in the 5 and under Navi class as they cross the finish line. There's elation, there's exasperation, there's just plain tired. And there's the, heck yeah, I made it. All right, Lazenby, Brockenier, Hout, Cox, and Finney as they head down that 3rd straightaway, the last rack of the 5 and under novices coming at me in round number 1. 7 right, Finney. it done on the one right there. 61 ride of the Cookie Man on the 2 spot. We turn the page. They get a little bit older. This time it's 6-year-old novices this time around. 16 riders in the mix. 3 racks. Semi events for Moore, Ramsburg, Stevens, Jones, Trennan, and Anderson out of turn 2. Got to be rolling Jones. It down on the top side. Stevens sitting on the 2. Stevens got company in his hip pocket. Good one going on that 2 spot because Roland's in and out of the last turn coming back in my direction. Jones going to get it done on the 1. He's going to lock it down. 57 rider Stevens going to hold on and move on out of that 2 spot from 128. 129 is the moto number. How about Abercrombie, Basige, Bunch, Hopkins, and Watson. 67 ride. Got to be Basige on the 1 spot. In and out of turn number 2. 72 ride. Bunch, Basige, Bunch, 1 and 2. 249 ride. Abercrombie on that 3 spot. They turn for home. 6-year-old novice, Tiny Tykes, and the little bikes coming back in my direction on a Saturday morning. Basige and Bunch as the transfers are brought to you by the letter B.
She always been down there, let's slide behind the man. Save your kids like that.
There you go. One 3-0 is the moto number. 3rd of 3 racks of the 6-year-old novice coming down that front straightaway. Oh yeah, Madden, Story, Burley, Tar, Neiman. Man, oh man, they're going to turn and burn out of number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on this Saturday morning down the second straight of 15? Of the 75 bike, Barley. Trying to hold on, 76 bike, Tar going to slide on by on that top spot now. I got Tar, I got Barley. 1 and 2, 139 ride. Got to be Madden on that 3 spot. Neiman on the 4. Down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your last. And coming back in my direction, top 2 going on to us. Main event, Grayson Tar going to lock it down on the 1. The 75 ride of the Predator going to come back on the 2 and move on. Automoto 1-3-0. 131 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old novice. How about Weigel, Hathaway, Groot, Stevens, and Barley. Top 2 go straight to a main event in this one. 154 ride running on the top side right there. Got to be Hathaway. I got Weigel. Barley battling for that 2 spot. Weigel going to slide into the 2. Barley back to the 3 as they head through the rhythm section and back in my direction. Top 2 going straight to a main event in this one. Hathaway got the 154 ride on point. Coming back to the line. 154 in the 109. Hathaway and Weigel at a 131. 132 8-year-old novice on the track. They're going straight to a main event in this one. Moore, Lazenby, Anderson, Suey, and May through the rhythm section. They're single file. Top 2 moving straight on out of this one. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. 177 ride. Got to be Bentley Lazenby out of West Monroe, Louisiana with the 472 ride of Cooper May. Moto 132. 133 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old novice down that 3rd straight. They're rolling wild. Biondi, Cheney, Furrer, Biggs, and Taylor. 11 riders in the mix, spread over 2 racks. First rack coming at me right here. They're going straight to a main event out of this one. Looking for the 126, the Boogeyman, and the 847 of CJ Biggs. Moto 133. 134, Van Oudstein, Ellerton, Hall, Payne, and Klozinski. 3rd straightaway race in action, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, got to be that 96 ride. Klozinski going to get it done with the 131 of Van Oudstein. Number 134. 135 is the moto number on the track now. 10-year-old novice this time around. 6 riders in the mix. 2 riders going straight to a main event in round number 1. Letzinger, Luckett, Lloyd's K, Story, Curry, and more. 18 bike on the top side. Got to be Curry. Curry and the 668 ride. Letzinger go 1 and 2. The 135. 136 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old novice got 5 riders in the mix today. Top 2 go straight to the main event this round. Jones, Tomano, Powell, Adams, and Forbes. Single file in and out of turn number 2. The Candyman. Forbes running out on the top side. 38 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Make it the 33 ride. Mackenzie Adams. Adams holding on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 91 bike. Candyman going to punch a ticket onto a main event with the 33 ride of Mackenzie Adams out of Moto 136. Moto 137 on the track right now. 12-year-old novice. How about Cockrell, Gilliam, Payne, and Wilson? Third straightaway getaway going on in this one. Single file through the section back in my direction. Top spot ride moves straight on to a 12 novice. Main event coming back at me. Briar Payne on the 27 bike. Going to be getting it done. 138 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing and 13-year-old novice. How about 26? Go 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Day and more. Down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Checking on Mr. Crowley over in turn 1. Oh, nice up and under move right there by Moore. Can he make it stick? We're going to drag race it back to the line. Moore holding on to that top side. Moore gets the win. Day gets the 2. Crawley going to take a little breather over in turn number 1. Hope to see him back for round number 2. How about Crawley, Harvey, Suey, Melton, Moss, and Austin? 14-year-old novice going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Wes Austin, 880 bike, going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the 102 rod. Aiden Melton sitting on that 2 spot. Austin, Melton down that third straightaway. They're rolling. 3 riders in a bunch on that 3 spot, but the top 2 going straight to a main event this time around. Coming back in my direction, Austin and Melton with the shiny side upright will be moving on to 139. 140 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old novice looking for Mayer, Hill, and Price. 3 riders, 3 rounds, Total Point Racing action. Coming back in my direction for the first of 3 times on this Saturday morning. Top spot ride, got to be Abby Mayer, 18 bike. Going to put a first round ace in the pocket. The Rocket Bunny going to pick up the 2 with Blazing Hot Hill on the 3 spot. 140. 141 is the moto number 1720 novice through the section. They're rolling. Van Dyke, Cooper, and Mann. Got the Cali girl sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction right now. Top spot ride. Got to be Cooper. So it's going to go Cooper, Mann, and Van Dyke. 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 141. 142 is the moto number 2635 novice. Larabelle, Biggs, and Tandanic. 1 rider moving straight on to a main event in this one. 142 is the moto number 846 ride. Going to be Christopher Biggs. Moto 142. 143 is the moto number 36 40-year-old novice on the track. Hall, Mathis, Reck, Carter, Bays, Dingman, and Anderson. 69 bike down that third straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Banana Legs Bays. Oh, the Banana Legs living up to the name. They went all floppy there. Man, oh man, Christmas Classic going on. Rick, the 80, 38 bike? No? Okay. So, little redemption for Mr. Bays. He still got that third transfer spot. Out of moto 143. 144. No? Okay. So, the T-bike on the 3. Coming back at me, 215, 45. 45 bike comes by at the line. Sherhart, Neiman, Addison, and Total Point Racing out of 144. 145 is the moto number on the track. Graham, Gross, Claybaker, and Hancock taking one this time around. Claybaker going to get the transfer out of 145. 51 and over, Navi's on the track. Markowski, Jordan, Bonet, and Sokolowski. Was looking for 4, I got 3. Down that third straightaway there, rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like Jordan running the show. Got Markowski on that 2 spot. Bonet on the 3. If memory serves, this is how the main event went down last night. Jordan gets the win and moves on out of 146. 147 is the moto number on the track. Little tykes and those little bikes, 5 and under intermediates. I got 9 riders in the mix today. Cheryl, Myers, Zimmerman, Salva, and Wilson. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 38 bike. Meyer going to lock it down on the 1, the 17 bike. Salva going to come back on the 2 and move on out of 147. How about Lavoie, Wheeler, Reynolds, and Piazzatini? And man, I apologize if I blasted that one. In and out of your last turn, in the zone colors on the top side right there. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds getting it done on the 1. Chase going to bring it back at me. He's moving on with the 3 ride. A Wheeler out of 148. 149 is the moto number 6-year-old intermediates on the track. 21 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Here we go. Wright, Avini, Johnson, Cassidy, Evans, and Kensler. In and out of that last turn. Got to be the Fox. Kensler running on the top side right there. 57 bike going to lock it down with the 102 ride. Tucker Cassidy at a 149. 150 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Olsen, Manriquez, Calhoun, Meredith, and Jones? Yeah, got to be Olsen running on the top side down that third straightaway. Menacho Jones sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders going to a 6-year-old intermediate semi-main event. Olsen and Jones at a 150. Oh, lost Manriquez right there. The finish line. He's up though and going to ride it out. Give the man a hand. Jackson, Rogers, Gaines, Carter, Lyle in and out of turn number 2. 45 ride running out on point right now. Got to be the Ramrod. Carter through the section. Good battle on that 2 spot as I'm looking for 2 this time around. 3rd spot rider going to go white line shopping. Gets the up and under coming back in my direction. Carter still running the show. 66 bike. Lyle trying to take a look. Here comes the 13 back round on the outside. 13 going to get there with the 45. Carter and Gaines. 151. 152 is the moto number 6-year-old intermediates. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Last drag of these cats coming at me in the first round. Razor, Rick, Hicks, Cox, Sullivan. Down that third straightaway, gate 9 colors, running out on point. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 10 rod, Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan going to lock it down on the 1 with the 39 bike of the silent assassin, Grayson Cox.
Oh, yeah. Let's get back at it. You guys about ready for a second go round of pros? You guys out there in Nashville? We're at a BMX race. We're not at the golf course. Where you at? Make some noise! Vet pros on deck right now. Nobles, Johnson, Smith, Romero, swear to get locked, loaded, ready to go. Vet pros downtown. Here we go. Gonna go Nobles. Romero gonna get things fired up down that second straightaway. We'll see what's going on with the boys right now. Smith coming into that second turn. Sweartigan on the 3-4 spot. Down the line we go. Third straight action going on right now. It's all Nobles on the top spot. Bring this to him. Romero, a little look back right there. Checking on Everybody see what's up down that last straightaway. We're going to go Nobles out front, back to the line. Smith, go Romero on the 3 spot as we come on back through. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go to Silva Suarez. Fala, Rocky, Hudson, Jacobs. Suarez on the outside. Let's see what's happening with the big dogs downtown. We go. Got a pretty good shot out of Hudson. Fala's on the inside. Going to get it fired up into that first turn. Fala, Hudson going to go 1-2. Suarez going to crank it up down that second straightaway. See what's happening inside turn 2. Suarez slides onto a 2 spot down that third straightaway. We're going to go still Fala. Bombshell colors out front. Bring this one back around. The Alpha Ride. The champ on the 2 spot. The Mosquito back to the line. He'll get the 2 spot. Coming on back out as Fala gets it up out front. Hudson will come back around with Jacobs on the 4 as they come back through. Ladies on deck right now. Miller, Willoughby, Jaluto, Kane, Mydock, Armstrong, locked, loaded, ready to go. Willoughby's got a pretty good pop, takes it upstairs. Mydock got some horsepower going on down in that first turn. A little remix going to slide in that 2 spot as we head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Armstrong ramping it up right now. Good to see Kane on the course, and she's coming back at us in and out of that second turn, but it's all Willoughby on the top spot. We'll bring this one down that third straightaway. GW colors bringing them back home in and out of that last turn to go. Mydock remix. Oh, tries to give a little tire buzz right there. Going to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Mydock makes a run back to the line. She'll stretch it out. She'll take the top spot. Willoughby for the 2 as they come back through. Armstrong on the 3. Coming back at us. Good stuff right there. Licks Andrew, Beeman, Hayes, Vaughn, Smith, Gayhart on deck. Pretty good shot on the outside. Going to get things going on. Vaughn looking for this one downtown. Hayes got a pretty good one. Gayhart takes it upstairs. She'll driving on into that first turn. Vaughn on the 2 spot as we come back around. Beeman's on the move. She's doing a little shopping down that second straightaway. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. It's all Gayhart on the top spot. Gayhart, Vaughn, 1-2. Coming down that third straightaway. Hayes trying to hold on to a 3. Beeman charging hard for that spot right now as we bring it into that last turn. Licks Andrew trying to crank it up one more time, but it's all Gayhart. Back to the line. We'll go Vaughn on that 2 spot. Looks like Hayes will stretch it out for a 3 as they come on in. The big boys up on deck right now. Here we go. Got to be Smith, Van Kamen, Brazuela, McLean, Moore, locked, loaded, ready to go. McLean got a pretty good shot, taking this one downtown. He's going to move over in a hurry, get a little Ozzy. Fired up in and out of the first turn. More on the 2 spot. Got to be Jay Smooth Smith on that 3 spot. They head in out of that second turn. Coming back at it, still getting it done. It's all McLean on that top spot. Down the third straightaway, McLean. Moore, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Van Kamen, Brazuela lining it up. Single file on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go with the boys right there. McLean, Moore, back to the line. Jay Smooth will tip the 3. Temple, Adams, Langford, Campo, Welch on deck. Rockstar Rift tangent, got a pop on the outside, got to be Adams. Going to take this one down into turn number 1. Campo on the 2 spot with Welch on the 3. Oh, Langford going to swing it back around. He's going to do a little shopping with this one with Campo coming back at us. But it's all Adams on the top spot. Rockstar Rift tangent colors in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Campo on the 2 spot. Welch box components on the 3s. They bring him back around, but it's all Adams on this one. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, he's having the weekend that he's been waiting for all season long. Coach Fields, I hope you're tuned in, bro. Hope you're tuned in. All right, no, we're locked and loaded, ready to go. Young, Vance, Pletcher, Corrales, Dawson, Jensen. Remix got a pretty good shot on this one, but Pletcher's got it locked in going into that first turn. He'll get it fired off right now as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Pletcher, Jensen going to go 1 and 2 as they start coming back around in and out of that second turn. Corrales cranking it up right now. Oh, lost Johnny Vance in that second turn down the third straightaway. Bring this one back home. Last straight coming back at us. Pletcher still getting it done on that top spot. Jensen ramping it up down that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Remix trying to find a way. Corrales going to come in for a 3 spot as we bring him back through, and we'll get my man Johnny Vance checked out. Supercross. In that second turn, a little slide out by himself, coming in a little too hot right there. We'll see what's going on, make sure he's all right. Looks like he's sitting it up, shaking it off a little bit. Oh, yeah, give him a little love, give him a little love. Give him some love, my man, Johnny Vance. Bring him on back home, guys, bring him home. Got another one locked up on the deck right now. Holloway, Sharama, Honko, Hobson, Jacobs, Cody. Stars and Stripes headed downtown to Hurley. Daylight Cycles. Got to be Corbin Sherrod going to get fired up on this one. Cody on that 2 spot. Jacobs on the 3s. They head down that second straightaway. Holloway looking for a spot is with Hobson. And now that second turn going to get tight. Oh, McKeeva coming in with this one. Looking for a way. Trying to make it happen. Oh, Jacobs got the door closed up on him. Bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go coming back to us. It's all Sherrod on the top spot. Back to the line. Sherrod, Cody, 1-2. Back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go. Coming back at us. Looks like Holloway will get that 3rd spot locked down as they come on back through. That's the way it goes for that second or 3rd go around of the pros right there. Gotta love it, man. Burkhart, Bowling, Shepard, Ring, Zimmer. Lockwood's headed down the first turn, down the second straightaway. 16 bike looking for that top spot right now. Willoughby, Zimmer, Tennessee boy. You know, he knows how to lay it down on the home turf right here as he's coming on back down through that 3rd straightaway. Getting it done, bringing it back home. Zimmer on that top spot. Coming on down that 3rd straight and down that last turn. Tie Bomber coming in through the last straightaway, coming back at us, looking for top 2, moving on to that semi. 23 riders in this group today, back to the line. 16 in the 64 will make it happen right there. Burkhart, Zimmer, 1 and 2, Automoto 153, 154 is your moto. Hill, Grinner, Kratt, Roby, Jaffe, Lukoc in and out of that second turn with a 5 bike out front, running the top spot. The E-Man going to be Hill. Hill in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action coming on back at us, getting things moving on down the line. 3rd straight going on. Looking for this one, coming back around. Grinner, Kratt, Roby, Jaffe, Lukoc, still the 5 bike of Hill, the E-Man on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up down that last straightaway. The 18 bike, Kratt going to lock in the 2 as he comes back through for Team Heckler, and that's the way it goes down. Automoto 154, 155 is your moto. Charging in that second turn, Gaddis, Thompson, Twetton, Adams, George, and Strong. 3rd straight action going on. 16 bike, little Brop going to be Adams, Indiana Squared chapter, looking for that 2 spot. Uh-oh, might have left the door open a little bit right there, going down that 3rd straightaway. New rider change going on. Gold Cup champ going to be Twetton, locking in that 2 spot now. Back to the line, go 32 by Gaddis, gets it done out front. Automoto 155, 156 your moto down that second straightaway. More 7-year-old intermediates. 23 riders in the group going to a semi in and out of that second turn with the 18 bike. McGraw, Oklahoma S squared colors coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bach Kelly, Jermaine Finney. Cranking it out of the last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. See who's got the horsepower to get it done last straight. Back at us still. Your 18 bike getting it done out front. McGraw back to the line with the 28 of Finney. McGraw, Finney will go 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Automoto 156, 157 your moto. 8-year-old intermediate, 35 riders in this group. We're looking for a quarter main event. Coming down that third straightaway now, 33 bike. Aaron's out front. Coming back at us, Eubanks looking for the 2 spot in the 97 bike. Lepore, Hertel, Summerhill, and Dennison all trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. We go top 2, checking out of the rest of the pack. 33 bike going to get it done. Aaron's back to the line with a 97. Eubanks. Out of 157, 158, Samoto in and out of that second turn. Dacus on the top spot. Memphis Chaos Colors coming down that third straightaway. 25 bike. Moto Hornet, Sipplice, Stranaka, Murphy, Wheeler, and Ball Reed all trying to crank it up into that last straight. Back at us. Getting this one going on out front. The 18 bike. Dacus gets it wrapped up on the way back through. That's a 19 bike back to the line with the 25. Wheeler. And your 25 bike will go 1 and 2. Simplice, Wheeler go 1-2, Automoto 158, 159 Samoto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 29 bike out. Lang, Jones, Stiver. Peterson, Underwood, Hidley looking for a way in and out of the last straight, coming back to us to see who's get the top spots locked in. Coming back down the last straightaway, 29 bike will go Bebo. Going to be Lang back to the line with the 14 bike. Peterson will grab the 2, Automoto 159. 160's your moto headed into that second turn. See who's got the top spot. Oh, dive bombers all over the place. Everybody coming in hot. 36 bike puts it down right now. Faircloth coming down that third straightaway. See if he can hold on to it going into that last turn. Cooper, Hotchkiss, Rockgunner coming back through it. Rogers, oh, a little Mohawkian taking it over now. 16 bike coming back at us. Brockner back to the line with the 36. The Z-Man and Faircloth will go 1 and 2. Automoto 160, 161, Shimoto. Downtown we go in and out of the first turn. Lost one along the way. Riders back up, though. How about Wiles, Warren, Gaines, Mitchell, Hicks, and Stevens out of the second turn. 88 bike getting it done. The Missile Mitchell on the top spot out of Sherwood, Oregon. Out of the Great Northwest coming on back down through that third straightaway. A little shout out to my buddy Harold Ridge. He might be tuned in today. You tuned in today, Ridge? Getting it done, bringing it back around. Coming back through, going to get the 88 bike. Mitchell on that top spot. Back to the stripe we go in the 37 bike. A little shout out to all the bikeaholics out there, everybody out in the Great Northwest. O'Neill, Beebe, Madden, Hopkins, and Nichols coming out of the second, down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. 12 bike getting it done right now. Going to be Nichols out of Meridian, Idaho. Driven Cycling Academy coming back at us. He'll get this one locked and loaded, coming on back down through that third straightaway. Coach Upshaw, we'll give Upshaw a little shout out. Maybe he's tuned in, watching his riders racing today. Coming in and out that loud. Oh, you know he is. You know Upshaw's tuned in, man. Coming back at us, getting it done. Bringing this one back through. Nichols will get it done on the top spot with the 25 bike. O'Neill. Automoto 162. Well, a shout out to the captain, Nick Long. He's probably tuned in today. Hopefully he's healing up good. Swagger, Palmels, Johnson, Graham. Drylia coming back through. Warren, Gosden looking for some top spots. Back down that last straightaway. 33 bike getting it done. How about Warren will pick it up with the 12 bike. 33 and the 12. Warren, Swagger go 1 and 2. Automoto 163, 164. Shimoto, Meredith, Owens, Trumbauer, Gannon, Roby, Forbes, Kessler down that third straightaway. 44 bike looking for a top spot. Bringing it in now that last turn, trying to crank it up one more time. Let's see what happens on the way back home. B-Bike still getting it done. Tennessee boy on the local turf coming back at us. Going to get it back to the stripe. B in the 14. Trumbauer, Roby go 1 and 2. Automoto 164, 165. Shimoto dive bomber into that second turn. 31 bike taking over the program. Pennington, May, Dingman, Changris, King, and King down the third straightaway. Lead rider checking out right now, coming back at us. Pennington took it over in the second turn. He'll take it all the way down the last straightaway, locking it down with Changris on that 2 on the 40 bike. 1-2, Automoto 65 as they come on. 165, 166 your moto. Turnahan, Sheffing, Taylor, Rovang, Neiman, Miller down the third straightaway. 42 bike getting it done on the top spot. 42 in the 17. Turnahan on that 2 spot, bringing it in now the last turn out of Dover, Delaware. Back at me. Locking for that top spot as we back down the last straightaway. Liam Taylor. Taylor get it done right there. Taylor in the 17. Turnahan will get the 2. It broke up on you, Bill. Abercrombie, Ming, Jones, Houston, George, and Hall Jr. Down through the third straightaway. Jeffrey George getting it done out front. GFR national team coming out of Texas. Getting it wrapped up right now. The 118 bike airs it out a little bit along the way. Coming back to us, going to go Jones, George, 1 and 2. Back at me, Automoto 167, 168. Your moto going to that second turn. Oh, dive bomber, DK316 colors. Tyler Brown's crew coming on back down that third straight. We'll give him a little shout out. Smith coming back down the third straightaway, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Oh, bringing it back through. Shopping for that 2 spot. Smith gets it done out front. DK Colors out of Springboro, Ohio. Back to the line, 52 bike. Whelan will get the 2. Adamoto 168, 169, Shimoto, Ellis, Sobey, Seaman, Sudal, Van Ginkel down the third straight, 48 bike on that top spot now. Seaman coming down through that third straight from Mike's Bike Park. Out of Dayton, Ohio, in and out of the last turn. They'll bring this one back through. Oh, a little shopping on the 2 spot. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Back down the last straightaway, 48 bike. Still Seaman out front, back to the line, 123. Sobey will get your 2. 170 Shimoto, more 11-year-old intermediates coming our way. Dorenza, Zimmer, Minotti looking for a spot. Dye and Dixon down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Black Crown Georgia Colors, the Warrior, Dorenzis out front, running this one down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. 30 bike cranks it up a little bit. 20 bike, 30 will get it done right there. Minotti coming back to the line. We'll make it happen right there. Well, out of 170, 171 Shimoto winning out of the second turn. White, Inman, Bays, Ailing, Donaldson. Single file down that third straight, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it locked in. Looking for that semi-main event. Back to the line we go. 34 bike. Bring this one back through. White in the 864. White, Inman, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 171. 172, Shimoto winning out of the second turn. 70 bike out. George, Ellis, Bearclaw, Cuffer, and Cook down that third straight. Oh, little dive bomber in that last turn. A little tire going on right there. Coming back through. 170 bike of George. Uh-oh. Little slip back to the line. '64 bike will get it right there. George Cook will go 1 and 2. Ashley, Rob, Addison, Urbanik, and Thomas are coming back at us down the last straightaway. 46. T-Bone, Rob. Rob will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Rob all the way back through with the 59 bike. Addison will pick up the 2. Wow, look at this guy, man. He's uptown. Oh, take a seat, man. We get you a table. What else do you need? Water or something, man? We'll take you. We'll get you under control, bro. Come on, we'll get it done right there. He'll come back at us. 13-year-old intermediates, 175 Shimoto, looking for 2 riders at semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. BB, Eiderstein, Williams, Clay Baker, Mock coming out of the last straight. Let's see who's got the top spot locked in. Van Eiderstein on the top spot, 63 to 57. BB will get the 2.
You don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Wow. I'm trying to announce some motos here, man. You're going to jumble me all up with that nonsense. Watson, Sobey, Fountain, Dizwan back through with Wexler out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one going on right now. Got to be Sobey. Back to the line, airs it out a little bit. The 103 bike will pick up the 2. Fountain grabbed that one out of Moto 176. 177, Powell, White, Robinson, Ming, Hafner. Down the second straightaway, getting it done. Max on the top spot, bringing this one back through. In and out, we're going to go, bring it back around. Got White, bringing it back through. Ming, Robinson, Powell trying to make it happen in that last turn. See who's going to get things rolling back through. Uh-oh, there goes the high-low move. Everybody cranks it up right now. Coming back at us, going to get it done. 61 bike back to the line. Will go 61, 48. Robinson, Hafner will go 1 and 2. Hey. Taylor, Van Weeren, Ellis, Miller, and Jackson into the last turn. Coming back at us. Let's see who's got this one going on. Ellis, Prophecy Colors on the top spot. Looking for a way back down the last straightaway. 23 bike. Back to the line. 54. Take it upstairs. Back through. Jackson will get the 2 out of Moto 178. 179. Shimoto Collins. Hebner, Swiderski. McFerrin and Walkie on deck right now. Make sure you guys are checking it out. Get on over there and go see my buddy Dylan, USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts before the weekend's up. Don't want to miss out on those. Get on out there, Vendors Row. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Full Tilt in the house this weekend. 110% nutrition in the house. Get on over there. Get yourself all juiced up for the weekend, ready to go. Onto Wheels out there. They're ready to get you dialed in. J&R got the Superstore in-house this weekend. And don't forget to check out all of your USA BMX national sponsors. Supercross, Race Inc., Mongoose, Fly Racing, Radio, Stasic, Box, Avian, Answer, Tangent Products, all that good stuff coming back at us. 179 is the moto, bringing it back through. Going to get it done. Hebner on the top spot and a 19 bike all the way back to the line. Run this one for the 2 spot with the 153. Double D McFerrin will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 79, 180's your moto now. Wexler, Markham coming back through. Talbot, George, Haney, 15-year-old intermediates. In and out of the last straight we go. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up. Coming back at us. The Ghost Rider, Markham, bringing it back through. 83 bike. Talbot going to get the 2 spot. And, oh, yeah, Church in the Dirt. Don't forget tomorrow. What time? 7:15. You know the deal. Where? Last straight, right? In the bleachers. You know the deal. Galloway, Grice, Frinsley, McGuire, Lett in and out of the last straight. Looking for a top spot. E-bike getting it done right now. Grice on the top. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. 14 bike. Lett going to go on the 2. $182 is the moto. 15-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Got a few more racks coming our way. Wojewski, Slavin, Garza, Dalton, Alex in and out of that second turn. 77 bike down the 3rd straightaway. Garza. Music City local getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last turn, coming back around. He knows what to do right here on the home turf. Coming back to the line, we'll go with 36 bike. Slavin will get the 2. Had a moto, 182, 183 is your moto. 16-year-old intermediates coming down the second straightaway. 2 riders in the main. Shelnut, Bradshaw, Romanowski, Colby, Monreal in and out of the second turn, 128. Got to be a superstar, Shelnut. Black Crown, Georgia colors coming back at us. Going to get things moving on in and out of the last straight. Back at us. Oh, keeping the door closed up tight right there. Nice move. Romanowski going to settle for that 2 spot as we come down the last straightaway. 128-24. Shelnut, Bradshaw, 1-2 out of moto 183. Mayer, Schmitz, Colby, Odom, Swiderski in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Schmitz on that top spot down that long 3rd coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We go looking for that 2 spot. F&S colors got to be Mayer getting it done right there out of moto 184. Back out a 16-year-old intermediate. It's going to make it happen all the way back to the line. Mayer, Schmitz, 1-2. 17-20 intermediates in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Eubanks, Bonsall, Turner, Rogers, Palos, and Talley. Mudslingers looking for that 2 spot right now, trying to make it happen and out of the last straightaway. Palos going to try to crank it up. Down the last straight we go. Eubanks gets it done out front. Back to me with the 115. Talley will pick up the 2. Moto 185, 186 your moto. Karasoon, Jordan, Williams, Phillips, Sterling, Halter. Oh, a little tire buzzing going on and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on. Getting it done. Phillips on the top spot, though, bringing it back around. Had a pretty solid run last night. Coming back. Phillips getting it done right here in that last straightaway. Back to the line. Saw Phillips in the 12 bike. Sterling. I might. Maybe. I saw it there. To Jesus, Huffman. Tomino, Wilson. Bringing it back through. Snell sending it out of the last. We'll see who's got that locked in right. Come back around. The Natch Hoyt back to the stripe. Whoa. Watch it out. 111. The Lions were coming on back around. Lyle Holmes, Shepard, Anthony, Jesse, Petrie, Story coming in and out of the second turn. 62 bike. Lyle trying to make it happen. Lone Wolf BMX out of Weatherford, Texas, coming back at me in and out of the last straightaway. Lyle still gets it done out front. Company coming for the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll still go Lyle in the 84. Lyle 1-2 out of 188. 36-40. It's coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Beebe, White, Rogers, Hill, and Shuey coming down 3rd straight into that last turn. Beebe's done on that top spot. Matt Cycles colors coming out. Last one right there, man down. We'll bring this one back through. The 195 bike will get the 2. Shuey coming back at me. That's the way to go at moto 189. Down the second straightaway. Pena, Mahoney, Hogan, Jordan. We'll see what's happening right now. Bring this one back. Down riders are back up over there. How about Mahoney on the top spot? Back to the stripe. We'll go with Pena on the 2. .45 intermediates coming down through that 3rd straight. Y'all good, bro? He's all, yeah, maybe. I'll tell you Monday when I have to hobble into work. Oh, wait, Monday's a holiday, bro. You're solid. You got a day off. Back to us, 370 bike. Moorlander. Bonso got to go 1-2. At least you got that extra day, man. You try to recover a little bit. Knopf, Houston, Turner, Miller, King coming down through that third straight and making it happen right now. Bring this one back around 41-45 intermediates. Oh, airing it out a little bit. Feeling spunky into that last turn. You're going to get things going on. Bring them back down that last straightaway. Yoshi going to be king on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Going to be a 59 bike. Miller will pick up your 2. 46-50 intermediates, charging in now that second turn. 41 bike out front. How about Warren, White, Peak, Havner, Hudson, Levine, and Dragna down the third straight. Bring this one back around. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. Coming back at us, and now the last straight we go. Back to me, 41 bike of Warren owns this one. LRC Mongoose squad back to the stripe. He'll go 149 bike. Hudson in the 32. A White will bring him on back around. That's the way it's going to go. Automoto 193. 51 and over intermediates coming back at us now. Our bike, Stranatka getting it done out front, coming back to the line. Wilch on the 2, back to the stripe we go. Did you get him, Jen? 223. How about we'll go post? You're in the main, bro.
Yeah, welcome to the Girls Club. 500 girls on the track right now looking for Greer, Johnson, Donald, Burkholder, and Southwell. 2 riders moving on this time around, in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Got to be Boo, the Beast, getting it on the 1. Greer going to be moving on with the Giant. Southwell at a 195. 196 is the moto number on the track now, coming down that second straightaway. E-Bike going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Snyder. Got Jones, George, Schwab, David, and Slattery in the mix as well. 8-Bike, George sitting on that 2 spot. George got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Still Snyder getting it done on the 1. George holding on to that 2 spot. Slattery on the 3. Top 2 moving on. E-Bike, 8-Bike. Both moving on. 197 is the moto number on the track. How about Campbell, Heiler, Dowdy, and Davis in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. Got to be Campbell. Campbell through the section. Got the 4 bike in tow. That's the Nightmare Dowdy. I got room for 1 rider going straight to a 7-year-old girls main event. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. It's still Campbell and Dowdy. Dowdy going to take a peek. Going to run out of real estate as Campbell's moving on. The 197. 198 is the moto number 8-year-old girls on the track. How about Hood, Aikens, Ellerton, Athens, Shells, Alvarez, Smith, and Mejia. The Blue Cheetah going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 on the top side down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Mejia sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. 3 riders moving straight on to a main event. The Blue Cheetah going to punch a ticket. The 19 ride of Mejia and the national number 8 ride of the baby Mangler Alvarez. At a 198, 199 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old girls this time around. It's Mortensen, Gabois, Milleron, Hill, Bruni, and Zimmer. Yeah. Pair ride like a girl riders rolling 2 and 3 right now, but it's the Warrior Princess getting it done on the 1. Maya going to turn for home. Gabois going to lock it down and move on. Automoto 199, good battle on that 2 spot. 2 bike, 4 bike coming back at me. 4 bike of Bruni going to slide by the line. Peyton's moving on with Maya at a 199. 200 is the moto number. How about Dyer, Dawson, Ailing, Kopetsky, and Smith? Gabrielle Dyer going full tilt on the radio down the third straightaway. Got Callie Kopetsky sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Smith looking for a way for a first round transfer. Coming back at me, Dyer. And the Nag 5 rider, Kopetsky. At a moto 200. 201 is the moto number 10-year-old girls on the track. How about Pierce, Lee, Kellogg, Passwitz, Carriaro, Peak, Smith, and McCauley. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me on the top side right there. CNAG 1, Logan Lee, the Gold Cup 1, and the 6 ride Lee, Pierce, and Pasowitz go 1, 2, and 3 out of 201, 202. 11-year-old girls on the track, 15 riders in the mix. First 5 coming at you right here. Garcia, Collins, Kovacs, Kelly, and Callow. Kovacs on the top side for the Bombshell crew. Nag 3 ride. Here comes the District 3. District 7 going to be the District 3 holding on and moving on. That's Colleen. Moving on with Kovacs, Collins, and Kovacs. Out of 202, 203, Wilson, Iverson, Pena, Spencer, and George. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Pena doing it for the Bay Area Bike Shop. Coming back in my direction. Good battle on that 2 spot. 09 color. Spencer going to slide it in and move on. Spencer and Pena. The 203, 204, Rodriguez, Stevens, Clem, Stevens, and Walski. In and out of turn number 2, Rodriguez. Got the JNR ride running out on point. I got Clems for the Black Widow crew on the 2. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Stevens looking to move up a spot. Coming back at me right there, going to be Rodriguez and Clems. The 800 and the National 81, both moving on. 205 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls on the track. How about Searfoss, Burrian, Davis, Anderson, Von Holzen, and Patrick. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Crazy Legs getting it done on the 1. Got the Landon Shark for the Alpha crew on the 2. Coming back at me, Velocity and Alpha Colors. District 1, Nag 1, both moving on. Blankstrom, Riley, Rhodey, Halberg, Sarasa, in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. Got to be Bossy B, Riley, Sarasa on that 2 as their single file down the third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders going on to a 12-year-old girl semi. Main event, Riley going to lock it down on the 1. Sarasa gets the 2. They're both moving on out of 206. 207 is the moto number. Looking for Miller, Swagger, Palacios, McMillan, and Myers. Palacios getting it done for the Bay Area BMXers. Coming back in my direction. Colombianos on the top side. Nag 8 ride moving on with the 2 bike of Hannah Hilo. 207, 208 is the moto number. How about Robinson, Palmer, Kelleher, Hill, and White? Remix colors. Got to be the double R. Ruby Robinson down that third straightaway, getting it done on the top side right now. Got company in the hip pocket. Look like it's going to be Balamouse White looking for a way as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 5 bike, F bike, go 1 and 2 and move on. The 208. 209 is the moto. Bowen, Britton, Transu, Jonjovic, and Nealon. L.A. Lola running the show as they turn for home. 09 goes Nealon on that spot. Powerline DFR colors. Seeing red on the top side. Lola's moving on with Nealon. Moto 209, 210. How about Wells, Trulson, Boyd, Sherrill, and Kaneda? Down that third straightaway, we're racing. Premier colors. Got to be Cheryl on the top side. Cheryl got S-squared colors. Going to be the Possum. Going to take a peek as they turn for home. Coming back at me on the 1. Your National 98 ride and your Gold Cup 1 will go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 210. 211 is the moto number on the track. Last racket, 13-year-old girls. Horn, Claridge, Elder, Jones, and Williams. The Voice, Avery Jones, running the show through the section back in my direction. Jones coming back at me on the 1. Got room for 2 this time around. 7 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Vivian Williams. Moto 211. 212 turning the page. 14-year-old girls. 14 riders in the mix today. First 7. Harada, Pingatore, Ferranda, Linfeste, Gish, Williamson, and Britton. Going to be Ferranda on the World 1. Coming back at me on the top side. Your National 37 at TNT Pingatore on that 2. A 212, 213. How about Alden, Swan, Kavner, Laughlin, Johnston, Mathis, and Johnson? Double A on the getaway down that third straightaway. She's rolling on a Saturday morning. Alden coming back at me on the top side. Got the Reggie's ride of Swan on the 2. Swan got company coming. Here comes the 3 bike trying to press the pace back to the stripe. B bike going to hold on and move on. Swan and Alden out of 213. 214, 15, 16-year-old girls on the track. Douglas, Atelli, Transu, Lev, Elder, and your National number 1 bringing the flavor. Got to be Ava Corley for the BMX Sharks on the top side. Your National number 1, National 56, Corley and Elder. 214. Von Holzen, Fuchs, Powell, Dickey, McLennan, and Jeanette. Got to be McLennan doing it for the Black Widow Army down that third straightaway out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Coming back in my direction on the F ride on the top side. Got to be McLennan. Going to lock it down with the E ride of Dickey. Number 215. 216 is the moto number, looking for Stevens, Amaris, Garcia, Pino, Stotler, and Cato. Yeah. In and out of that last turn. Bay Area BMXers got to be Garcia. Coming back at me. Your nag one on the 1. 2 bike coming back on the 2. That's Happy Feet Pino. 216. 217. How about Patillo, Olson, Douglas, France, Johnson, and Nelson? Pac-Man down that third straightaway on the getaway. Nelson running the show right now. Got France for the Claiborne crew on the 2. France going to take a peek right here. Try and spin it up as we drag race it back to the line. Going to go Nelson and France both moving on. Muldowney, Miller, Walters, Wilson, Alvarez, and Chartrand. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah, Alpha Colors all over the top side right now. Got to be Avery Chartrand turning for home. It's Chartrand on the 1. 1 bike going to make a move right there. Alvarez going to slide by. Chartrand comes back on the 2. They're both moving on. How to 218, 219, 17, 20-year-old ladies. Oliveri, Crane, Rolick, Flynn, Winter, and Venegas coming back at me right there on the top side, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Munoz Venegas on the 1. National 33, a Monster B winner on the 2. The 219, 220. How about Walbert, Bynum, Hill, Topper, Schutz, and Dudgeon. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Alpha Colors, got to be the Blonde Bomb. Hill going to bring it back at me on the top side. She's punching her ticket onto a semi-main event, along with the 6 ride. Doing it for the HRP crew, Megan Dudgeon. Stoplight, Tacky, Picaretto, Canizaro, Smith, and Kelly. Picaretto running the show for the regulators back in my direction. We're rolling. Picaretto got Stoplight on that 2. Picaretto, Stoplight going to go 1-2 and move on. 221, 222, number 21. 30-year-old ladies on the track. How about Robeson, Larson, Polar, Nelson, Curtin, Burnett, Coleman, and Songer. Single file down that third straightaway. Answer Colors coming back at me on the top side. Got to be Coleman getting it done on the 1. I got Larson on the 2. Room for 3 this time around. The 10 bike. Carly Curtin going to grab that last transfer spot. Moto 222. 223 is the moto number 31. 40-year-old ladies. How about Iverson, Murphy, Quick, and Carr? Yeah. Got to be Amanda Carr getting it done on the 1. Easy breezy on the top side. She's going to take it in and out of the final turn, bringing it back at me. She's going to turn it up one more time. There you go, Miss Carr. Moving on. The moto 223. 224 is the moto number on the track. 41 and over ladies. How about Lathan, Kaminsky, Sandura, Coffey, Bays, and Kugler? Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Shira, 40 bike, Nag 7 bike. Bays comes back on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. A 224. Let's hear it for all the lady racers today. 225 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts looking for a book out. Irwin, Moulton, Atherton, and Reyes. Nitro Nico running the show for the JNR crew down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Got Flash Reyes sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes Atherton looking for a transfer spot. In and out of your fire. Coming back in my direction. Nitro Nico going to down on the 1. Move on to 17 side of Reyes. Williams, Grushkow, Montero, Long, Southwell, and Myers. Social D running the show down that third straightaway on the getaway. 2 riders going to a 7 expert main event. Coming back at me. Nag 5 of Myers. Going to lock it down on the 1. District 5, a 2-step depth. Pair of 5s moving on out of 226. 227, how about Spender, Ransdell, Williams, Griffith, and Kovacs. Lost Kovacs on the exit of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Man in black coming back at me on the top side right there, getting it done on the 1. Got to be your Nag 5, a Hutch Griffith. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Jackpot Williams. Both moving on. 228, how about Johnson, Gazaway, Westfall, Kanida, Pomrenke, and Ton. Johnson getting it done for the JBR crew as he turns her home. Coming back at me, the Machine. Going to lock it down on the 109 colors. Nag 9 ride. Gazaway comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 2. 28, 229. How about Waters, Green, Autry, Lawrence, Hardy, and Mendez? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Nag 16 ride, got to be the fat boy. Troy Green down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway, looking for 2 riders this time around. Fat boy going to lead him in and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction, getting it done on that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 8 ride of the Aero Beast, Waters. What a 229. Widener, Fokowski, Smith, Burkholder, Doomer, and Bruns down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Factory answer colors. Got to be Widener on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, D-Bike. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 17. Pair of Nag 17 riders moving on. Moto 230, Widener and Fokowski. How about Blackburn, Novak, Okolopsik, Anderson, and Ratledge? Oh, Albie's colors all over the top side. Nobody's catching GQ Novak as he turns for home with nothing but blue sky in front of him. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2. Got the run back to the line. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Ninja, Okolopsik. 231. 232 is the moto number, looking for Hill, Gronis, Ballreed, Young, Gordon, and J&R colors going to lead him in and out of that last turn. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young, Nag 10 bike, coming back at me on the 1 spot. He's moving on with the District 9 ride of Wild Will. The moto 232. Ingham, Beckley, David, Wilson, Lakovich, and Kelly. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Lakovich on the top side right now. In and out of your last turn. Lakovich got a chicken hawk in his hip pocket. Oh, new rider out of that 3 spot. Trying to get in the mix. Coming back at me. Drag racing and back to the line. 4 bike. Going to slide in the 2 spot. Lakovich and the Iceman both moving on. I got a proud papa down here at the finish line. Tolbert, Stauffer, Horn, Hedger, Ozaraga, and Dacus. Jumping Jacks got the Profile Extreme Team crew out on point as he turns and burns down that 3rd straightaway. It's Horn running the show. Stauffer got the Black Widow right in that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Chaos colors rolling on the 3 as they turn back in my direction. Horn and Stauffer going to lock it down and move on. A 234. Checking on our down rider over on the 1st straightaway. Want to remind everybody, thanks for coming out, making the trip to Nashville Music City BMX for this weekend's Music City BMX Nationals. Racing kicks off at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. No race day registration, no practice. So today's the day. Get on over to the Big Red Trailer. Get signed up for tomorrow's racing. Don't delay. Do it, how about right now? While you're over there, go see Big D and the boys. USA BMX Racewear. Got your event T-shirts and all sorts of goodies. Get you outfitted right for the weekend. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Back to the racing action. It's 9-year-old experts. 33 riders in the mix today. They're spread out over 6 racks. We got 3 of them in the rearview mirror. Here comes number 4 right here. Angela, Howe, Idaraga, Scoggins, and Gray. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be the Roadrunner. Idaraga, full tilt color, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Jackson Howell. Howell got Scoggins in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Idaraga, going to go wire to wire. Nag 5 bike will lock it down. And Howell will hold on and move on out of 235. 236, how about Hester, Chandler, Wood, Sneed, and Strayer. Yeah, welcome to the expert class there, Stray Cat. He got the winning 9-year-old intermediate yesterday. He's finding out what the speed's all about today. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 1 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Shark, Chandler, and your World 1 of Hester. Pair of 1s moving on out of 236. How about Young, George, Gatto, Badoniak, and Tompkins? The Issue on the top side as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Preston George got the Gold Cup 1 in his hip pocket. That's the finisher, Badoniak. Badoniak slides by with George out of 237. 238 is the moto number, turning the page. 10-year-old experts, 28 riders in the mix, 5 racks. First rack, Gray, Rabinowitz, Dowdy, Greenwell, Lindner, and Andrade. Got to be Greenwell, getting it done on the 1, in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, Little Machine Andrade, sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Greenwell, I got Andrade, go 1 and 2 out of 238. 239, how about Johnson, Andre, Hoffman, lead. Dahlhauser and Garcia down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Albie's colors. Got to be Johnson on the top side. Got Garcia for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. Garcia going to take a peek right here. He's going to turn it up. Coming back at me. Johnson and Garcia going to transfer and move on out of 239. 240. How about Alter, Hall, Good, Conti, Knopf, and Perkins. Third straightaway race in action. Got to be Knox, the Ox, running the show down that third straightaway. I got room for 2 this time around. Looks like Crazy Legs Conti sitting on the 2. Conti got the wild card. Hall in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Perkins. 17 bike, Jen? Nope, Hall came by at the line. 1 bike moving on with the 16 ride. So it's going to be Hall and Perkins out of 240. 241, Ratledge, Day, Cole, Tyson, Warner. Got to be Tyson on the top side coming back at me. National 45 and the 43 ride of Day go 1 and 2 with 241. Hogan, Stavropoulos, Fink, Quick, and Williams. Yeah, looking for 2 more 10-year-old experts going to that quarter main event. Coming back in my direction, the Night Train. Williams getting it done on the top side with the 66 ride of Cameron Fink. At a moto 244. 242, I should say. 243 is the moto number 11-year-old experts. 27 riders in the mix. Lehue, Atherton, Beebe, Fuller, Taylor, and Martin Kersey. You know who. Got to be Lehue doing it for the Rift Tangent crew. CMK doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew on the 2. Lehue and Martin Kersey both moving on. 244 is the moto number. How about Slavin, Johnson, Tyson, Markham, Brunetti, and Schellenberger. Yeah. Lucas says, I saw what you did, little brother. I'm coming with my own equalizer. Coming back at me right here. Lucas going to punch his ticket into a quarter main event with the 21 ride of Taco Tommy Slavin. Jackson, Graham, Mendick, Rowe, and James. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Cohen, James. Yeah, going full tilt on the top side as he turns and burns out of number 3. Coming back at me, Nag 4 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1 spot. Looking for 1 more, 23 ride of Case and Graham. 245, 246 is the moto number more. 11-year-old experts, 2 more spots in a quarter main event. How about Mortensen, Daniello, Janzuski, Staten, and Weigel. Lala getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. No chase. I hope Janzuski's all right. I know he took a digger in his open. So coming back at me, Lala and Daniello both moving on. Roberts, Kopetsky, Loken, Haney, and Westfall down third straightaway, in and out of his turn, coming back at me, getting it done on the 1-3 bike. Loken. Good to see Ben back after a tough fall in his cruiser lap. Gold Cup 3 of Kopetsky going to get there as well. Ben and Jackson, pair of 3s moving on out of 247. 248 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts. 39 riders in the mix today. Quarter main events. How about Veritas, Rowe, Owens, Cole, Mathis, and Gish? The Ozman getting it done on the 1. Helen Colors of Cole on that 2 spot. They're moving on. 249 is the moto number. How about Johnson, Tyler, Odchurin, Savino, Thompson, and Vicario? Down that third straightaway, got to be Waylon Tyler getting it done on the 1. BMX Sharks Colors rolling on that 2 spot. Going to be the Madman Vicario. Coming back at me, Tyler and Vicario go 1 and 2 out of 249. 250 is the moto number. How about Rawlings, Passanisi, Rivera, Block, Lossman, and McMillan? Yeah. Rivera going to slide into that 2 spot. It's the Animal running the show down that third straightaway. Passanisi getting it done on the 1. Got Rivera for the Sharks on that 2 spot. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, Passanisi, your National 49, your Nag 20. Rivera both moving on. 251, beat goes on. More 12-year-old experts, Gibson, Shelnut, Torrejano, Locke, Martin, and Gam. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Got to be Gibson doing it out of Ventura, California for the Claiborne crew with the 2 ride of Jaden Locke. Carriaro, Kahanen, Guidry, Collins, and Jones. Third straightaway race in action. Got to be Louisiana Lightning getting it done on the 1. I got Guidry on the top side. Kahanen for the JBR crew on the 2 as they turn home. Pair of Louisiana riders coming back at me. Kahanen got company coming. Gold Cup 2 going to take a peek. Kahanen will hold on and move on with Guidry. 252. 253 is the moto number on the track. How about Linville, Byer, Dwayne, Kid, and Yoder down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Colton Kidd doing it for the LG crew. Out of Valona, back at me right there. Kid lock it down on the one with the 4 and 53. 54 photo number on the more 12-year-old experts. How about Paula Danick? Does Boa and Aiden, the dive bomb running the out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Got the Badnator sitting on that 2 spot. The dive bomber and the Badnator. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2, both on. 13-year-old experts, 30 riders in the mix today. 5 for 6 right here. Kelleher, Esposito, Hester, Yankee, Callow, and Albright. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher for the JNR crew. Nag 5 coming back at me with the 40 ride of Easy E Esposito. 255, 256. How about Matt Bowman, Sterlinski, Don Anderson. Sterlinski got the engine right out on as he heads down that third straight. And out of your last turn, coming back at me, Nag 12 rider Sterlinski. Gold Cup colors, got to be the die guy on that 2 spot. 256. 257 is the moto number. Looking at the car. Hobby, Besson, Gormley, Crawford, and Hayes. Racing Mason got the Mongoose right out on point as he heads down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. He's got to get up. He's got to go. He's going to try and reel him in. Gormley up and under onto that 2 spot. Puts the bump and run on Carr. Carr says not so fast, my friend. 5 bike. We'll check the video. 5 and the 20 coming back in a pretty dead heat there. I got Hayes for sure in either Gormley or Carr. Pigo, Jones, Felker, Gomalicki, Kudrowski, and Shriver coming back at me. Bay Area colors on the top side. Got to be Gage and the Farmer Felker on the 2. 5 bike it was. Gormley moving on with Hayes back in 257. Gormley and Hayes in 257. Felker and Gomalicki in 258. 259 headed down the third straightaway. How about King, Bruni, Peter, Smith, and Holzer coming back at me. I got Bruni, I got full profile colors. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. The moto 259. 260 is the moto number, turning the page. 14-year-old experts this time around. 34 riders in the mix. 6 racks of riders. Gonzalez, Salem, Carriasso, Reeder, Van Cleve, and Quick. Coming back at me right there. 775 ride. Salem on the top side. Joaquim's moving on with the 1 ride of the Kamikaze Kid. Carriasso out of moto 260. Zeal, Anderson, Chartier, Santos, Williams, and Schmidt. Oh, yeah. Chartier, man on the move right there. He's going to have to settle into the 3 spot. The California Kid sitting on the 2. Got to be Santos running the show on the top side. And in the last turn, coming back at me, I got Santos. I got Zeal running 1 and 2. Those will be your transfers out of 261. 262 is the moto number. How about Hancock, Beebe, Odshura, and Rogers, Palmazano, and Davis. Palmazano got the Black Widow colors out on point. I got Rocket Racing colors. RJ Hancock sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on out of 262. Palmazano and Hancock moving to a quarter main event. More 14-year-old experts. I got Lee, Gosnell, Mangual, Skinner, White, and Sides. BMX Sharks colors. Gosnell on the top side. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Claiborne colors on the 2. Sawyer Sides. Sides got company coming in a hurry. Turning and burning back to the line. It's going to be Gosnell and Sides. Both moving on. Sheffield, LeBlanc, Gravett, Zapata, Hayes in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be the Chef on the top side. Got the fly guy LeBlanc in the hip pocket on the 2. They turn home, bringing it back at me. Shiny side, Upright, Sheffield, and LeBlanc. Oyam, O'Neill, Nestor, Opson, Clay. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Scooby Snacks going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Hobson, nice up and under move there. He's going to slide into that 2 spot down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Scooby Snacks and Cash Money coming back at me. 1 and 2. Those will be your transfers. Automoto 265. 266 is the moto number as we turn the page. It's 15-year-old experts this time around. 45 riders in the mix, 8 racks. Buller, St. Romain, Robinson, Eastman, Bettinger, and Shazaga. Oh, yeah. Got to be Charlie on the top side coming back at me. St. Romain getting it done on the 1. Albie's going to take a peek right here. St. Romain and Buller. 266. Mendick, Brewer, Hoffman, Wirtz, Varndale, and Roman. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Wirtz on the top side down that third straightaway. Got Brewer for the Daylight Crew on the 2. In and out of your last turn. Brewer got company coming in a hurry. He's going to take a peek at Wirtz. Wirtz trying to hold on. Wirtz and Brewer. 1 and 2. A 267. 268, Kaiser, Harlish, Jones, Churhart, Gavin, and Day. El Suave on the getaway down that third straightaway. He's got the radio going full tilt in and out of your last turn. Back at me. Your national number 1 boys racer, Shawnee Day, getting it done. Nag 3 bike trying to hold on and move on. Got to be Jacob Kaiser, C-Nag 3, a 268. 269, Robinson, Nicosia, Gerke, Graves, Bruns, and Hidley. Oh, the Major's got some unfinished business. He looked like a man on a mission as he grips it and rips it in and out of the final turn. Cut me right there. Gerke going to lay it down. Nicosia, they're both moving on. 269. 270 is the moto number more. 15-year-old experts. How about Dronick, Zanoni, Tag, Thomas, Martinez, and Sebrel. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Martinez doing it for the BMX World Tour out of Lake Worth, Florida. Coming back at me right there. 74 and the National Age Group 19 of Ohio. Jaffe, Ring, Bloomer, McConnell, Ness down that third straightaway. Got to be Bloomer getting it done. 1. Bloomer got McConnell in his hip pocket as they turn for home. McConnell going to take a peek at the top side. Bloomer and McConnell at a 271. 272. More 15-year-old experts. Collins, Farmer, Fast, Chabrazinski, and Irwin. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right there. 19 bike. Got to be Chabrazinski. Got Irwin on that 2 spot as they go single file down the third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Chabrazinski and Irwin moving on to a 15 expert quarter main event. Manguire, Worth, Meyer, Hunt, Cuffer. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling down that third straightaway. BMX Sharks colors all over the top side. Got to be the Russian, Ryan Worth, Wyatt Worth. Worth coming back at me on the 1. He's going to punch a ticket. 1 bike. Ethan Hunt for the Daylight Crew going to hold on and move on. A 273. 274. Here we go. 16-year-old experts. 27 riders in the mix today. First rack. Brown, Norsworthy, Palmore, Trulson, Simmons, and Dillon. Pair of Black Widow riders got to be Dillon and Trulson. Coming back at me. Trayson on the top side. Got Big Ben on the 2. They're both moving on out of 274. 275. How about Moss, Herrera, Robinson, Proctor, Cade, and Isaacs. The Entertainer down the third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Proctor sitting in that 2 spot. The Fro rolling on the 3 as they come back in my direction. The Entertainer going to lock it down. Your national number 2 and your District 3 rider, Michael Proctor. At a 275. 276. How about Boyd, George, Cormier, Mangan, and Rodriguez? Downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be Hayden Boyd down that second straightaway on the getaway. Doing it out of Baltimore, Maryland. USA BMX train rolls into Severn, Maryland 2 weeks from this weekend. Make your plans to be at those East Coast Nationals coming back at me. I bet we'll see Hayden Boyd there. Getting it done on the 1. 1 bike. Mangan comes back on the 2. At a 276, 277. More 16-year-old experts. Kopsick, Alden, Schmidt, Hale, and Drinkard through the section. Kopsick, Alden, Drinkard. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Drinkard going to go high, going to go low. See if he can drag race Alden back to the line. Kopsick and Super John moving on. At a 277. 278 is the moto number on the track right now. Stazetsky, Popovich, Savage, Hernandez, and Milam. Superman running the show right now. Got to be Stazetsky. Got the national champ Popovich sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Hernandez on the 3 as they turn for home. Superman going to turn it up. Here comes Popovich, Stazetsky, and Popovich at a 278. 279, 1720X. Here we go. Santa, Evans, McNeil, Reck, Henderson, and Beaudry. Down that third straightaway. Got to be Santiago Santa. Santa doing it for the Bay Area BMXers. Lost one down that third straightaway. Santa and the 7 ride of Beaudry at a 279. 299 motos coming at you today. So second round start moving towards staging.
How you doing?
Checking on our down rider over there, Michael Reck. There's McNeil.
Weather's better than last year. It was miserable last year.
Yeah, it's usually hot this time of year.
So again, mixed opens. We start with Moto 13. Some mixed opens. Start making your way to staging. Mixed opens and opens. Pros coming back around at 12 o'clock. So we'll get right to the second round of racing before we get back to pros. Again, mixed open.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Throwing my leg over my steed. I'm going to ride it to the finish line because I'm coming back for round 2, y'all. Nice hand for Michael Reck right there. Trifecta Racing Colors out of Pittsburgh, PA. They make them out of some tough stuff up in the Northeast. All right, how about Waller, Bonsall, Sherhart, Elliott, Philippa, Sanders? They're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Slam. Gate. Drag race it down the drag strip. RJ Waller, he's giddy up, he's got the go. He's going to train in and out of number 1 down that straightaway. We're rolling. Waller on the getaway. It's sitting in that spot. Elliott's got everybody after his lunch money as they on the third strip. Waller, Elliott running 1 and 2. Here we go in Rome. Let's show on that 3 spot. Come back in my direction. We're going to get it. He's going to lock it down. 3 by 10. Sherhart going to take a peek, but the 3 by Elliott holds and moves on. 280, 281. How about Amaris, Novice, Kirby, Lamke, Allen Storm, and Brigg down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Novice. Doing it for the Houston Racing Team. Ecuador v. Houston, Texas. Coming back at Novice. And a 3 ride. Key. Number 2-1. 282 is moto number 1726. Freewalt, Nelson, Tree Rice, Cardwell, and Arnoldi to be the president. Getting it done on Freewalt. Going to take him in and out of your last turn. Back in my direction. Got Tree Rise for the full tilt crew on the. So it's Freewalt and Tree Rise. 280. 283. How about Shar Kennedy? Corchula, Salisbury, Sanders, and McKay. Yeah, down that third straight. We're rolling. Good one going on right there. Who's got the go-go? We turn for home. Yeah. 772 ride, Corsicella, and the 365 ride of Salisbury go 1 and 2 and move on. 283, 284. How about Melpas, Mucha, Perea, Ness, Basage, and Mallory? The House of Fire down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Cyborg for the S-squared crew on the 2. Coming back at me right there. The House of Fire and the Cyborg at a 284. 285 is the moto number on the track. More 1720 experts. How about Grace, Williams, Hosh, Cat, and Tyler? All right, Allen getting it done on 1 down third straightaway. Rolling, got shaky into that spot. Here comes the cut off of 3. He's going to take a peek right here, try and turn up the rift, ride back down that last straightaway. Callum and Schaefer moving on. 285, 286 last track of 1720. Machado, Haney, Chaffetzel, Henry, and Davis. Yeah. Clean through turn number 2. Got it, Speedy Smurf. Getting it done on the 1. Got Haney sitting in that 2 spot, coming back out. Ty going to take a peek. Going to be a good battle of 2. Haney trying to hold on. Haney holds off Chaffetzel. Haney and the speedy Henry on a 286. 287, 21, 25. Napa, Committee, Chris Smith, see ya, and yeah, got over that top. Back in my direction. Napper and one down on straightaway, checking on our down rider, looking for Rooney, Sinchek, Mann, Williams, Facility, Kreisman, and Weber. And then out turn 2, Big Mac attack. Check, got Mann, gonna go 1-2 in and out of your left turn, coming back in my direction. On a 288. Down rider is up. Nice hand for Pedro. Terrence as well. Into the race tonight, 26-5-year-old experts, 289. Number, how about Calvin Cochran, Eden, Carrillo, Smith, Allen, and Wilkerson. Second straightaway getaway, Corsa colors. On the top side, got to be a Cobra Chimp. Tyler Smith. Smith going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Matty Calvin sitting on that 2 spot. Calvin got Eden in his hip pocket as they race it down the third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Calvin goes high-low. Eden goes low-high. Says, I'll meet you at the exit. Calvin moving on with Smith with 289. 290 is the number. How about Campbell? Missile, Maldonado, Willard, and Pierce in and out of the turn. We're rolling, getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be the dark horse. Willard got Widows sitting on the 2 spot for the crew. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Widows going to take right here. Willard and Widows. Pair of W's moving on with 290. 291 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old experts got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Spang, Hicks, Jones, Saza, and Kensler. Impact BMX Racing colors out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Got to be Brandon Kensler on the top side as he turns around. Answer colors on the 2. I got Kensler, and the 21 ride of Smokin' Joe Hicks. The 291, 292, White, Dotson, Andre, and Welch. Remix colors out of Sparks, Nevada. Got to be White on the top side right now. Andy Andre, man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. White, Andre got company coming from the nag 4. White and Andre moving on. Dotson will be back for round number 2. 293 is the moto number. 4145X. How about Wernet, Hoyam, Bunker, Garcia, Ness, Swap, and Taylor. Bunker got the squared right out on point as he turns home. Coming back at me. Nothing but clear skies out in front of him. Bunker going to lock it down on the 1. The 121 ride of Wernet comes back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 293. 294, Jordan, Pruitt, Robinson, Morietta, Powell, and Johnson. Gordy's colors. Got to be Pruitt getting it done down that third straightaway. Got Albie's colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Powell. Powell got Morietta on that 3 spot. Here comes Powell. Going to make his move right here. Nag 13 bike, Nag 6 bike. Both moving on. 295 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old experts. How about Swagger, Ross, Whitfield, Hood, and Bunsell. Third straightaway race in action. Swagger getting it done on the top side. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a 46 50-year-old expert main event. In and out of your last turn. Back at me. 8 bike of Swagger. Going to lock down the 1. 140 bike and the 19. 140 bike of Big Brian Hood. Going to take the 2 spot out of 295. Zamuda, Garcia, Stribby, Smallwood, and Street. Got to be Chad Street all over the top side right here. The small bus, SE Racing Vans colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Answer ride and the SE ride go 1 and 2. Nag 3, Gold Cup 2. Both moving on. 297 is the moto number on the track. 51 and over experts. Last group of the first round. Prince, Larry, Motley, Hale, Thompson, and Silva. Silva going to take him in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me, got the real JT on the 2 spot. Nag 1, Nag 4. Moving on to a semi-main event. Maddox, Coates, Freeman, Phillips, Lamia, and Anderson. Down that second straight, the Mad Dog running the show on the top side right got Maddox. I got Eamon. Domingo, 6th round, down that third straight. 2 rounds going to a semi-main event. The placement moto of the first round coming here. Back down the last straight. And going to be moving on as Pablo McClain, Random and Conti. G show on the line and out of number 2. Now 13, I got the Magic Man Engstrom. Engstrom got McClain in his hip pocket. Turn for home. Coming to Papa G. Is it me? Yeah, Papa G, it's you. You're moving on. Giganti. It done on the 1. The Magic Man coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 299. First round in the books. Sit down to race in action. Kick off now.
Round 2 underway. 13 the moto, number 6 and next open. Taking 2 to a semi here. Wright, Olsen, Williams, and Wheeler out of Louisville, Kentucky. Back stretch the final stretch. Round in the track belongs to 3. Check that the 2 of Olsen and the 3 of Wheeler. And out to 1 goes the racers in Moto 14. 6 and under. Mixed open, 8 riders in this class. Cassidy, Ransdale, Nagel, Snyder, Piacenti as well. Stretching out here is the big room for 2. Is our leader going to make the turn for home? Man in P3 trying to see if he can make a move, but he is several bike lengths back, and you are looking at the F ride of Kinsley Boots Jones for the round win, the transfer, along with a 112 of Piacentini. Lish rider, Memphis, Tennessee. Moto 15 on deck. 6 and mixed over on tap. Don't forget Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning. Underway at 7:15. Last straight bleachers. And of course, no practice or registration available for you tomorrow morning. If you need to get registered for tomorrow, go ahead and make your way over to the Big Red BMX trailer and get that done ASAP. Pick up some USA race gear while you're over that way also. Once again, no practice or registration tomorrow. Racing gets underway at 8 a.m. tomorrow. As we'll try to get you out of here at a decent hour so you can get on the road. Maybe get back to the hotel, watch the replay of the Monaco GP, Coke 600, Indy 500, greatest day in racing. But of course, those events not to be outdone by the Music City Nationals. 15 the middle number on the track, Grayson Tarr, Aiden Anderson, Knox, Kinsler, Parker Gaines, Monaco Jones. Looking at the 57 in turn number 2. In 2 is the 13. That's Knox, the Fox, Kinsler, and Parker Gaines. Kinsler out of Las Vegas, the Illinois rider Gaines. Hitting that land rate with some speed. It will be the 57 of Kinsler for the transfer, along with the 13 of Parker Gaines. Into a 6 and under semi-main event. 16, 7-8 mixed open. Wingo, Bowling, and Leo Aarons. Little high-low there for the new spot. Will take to a quarter. Going to be the 33 and the 29. Bryce Liebel Lang and Leo Aarons Don Ryder back up and moving under his own power. He's going to finish up strong. That's Mighty Max White out of Rockford, Michigan. 17, the motor number on the track. More 8 mixed open action. 2 quarter here. After Gearman, Evan Mad, Wiles, Clifton Long. Out front, you look at Banks aboard the 7 Oklahoma 75. It's going to be 97 and the 7-5. Eubanks and Gearman moving. 18, the motor number, Box and Heiler. Running the show front will be 2 Rory out of Navajo, Driven Cycling Academy. Next long trip down to Music City BMX for race. Coming back to it will be the 3 and the 1-5. Moto 7-8 still taking 2 Gooseman, Dan Hot Dog Ring, Ben McGraw, Dominic Gaddis, Teddy Turbo Murphy, 40 and the 18. Dennison and McGraw moving on. 20, the motor number, last rack of 7-8 mixed open racers. Freaky Fast Gaines, Crad Ellis, the Gambler, Ball Reed, McKenzie, Bam for Powers Bike Shop out of Stafford, Virginia. 2 riders separated themselves from the pack. 3 riders on track, 2 spots. And it will be the 35 and the 18, Crad and Reed. Crad out of North Carolina for Team 21 number, 9-10 mixed open, taking 2 to a semi. Pommels, Kessler, Little Chili, Peak. Got the 40 and the 3 coming. Kessler at Peak. The King George State, Alabama, a couple of Southern boys there. Moto number, second round of 9 mixed. Smith, Pittsburgh is on the board. The Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 3 out front doing battle. Kopetsky out of Burlington, North Carolina for Team Noman. Going to go 3 wide at the final time. We lost. And Jones. Moto 3 on George, Graham, and Sang. I'm saying the base of the McGraw out of Louisville, Kentucky. Blue. That's Wilson. 20. The field, the 2-7, the 1-1. Jeffrey George, the Mink Graham, your transfers out of Moto 23. 24. The moto number wide straight 11, 12 mixed open 2 a semi here. K. Rylus Ellis trick on the 6. Grace Skip McMillan board 3. Johnson the face Bankstrom Michigan breakaway bicycles aboard the 9. She got the 9 doing battle with the C. That's going to be McMillan and Blankstrom at the top field as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Grayson Jocelyn, Illinois versus Michigan. Little Big Ten action here. And it will be the 9 round of Blankstrom moving on along with the C of McMillan. 25 the mode number. Interest of turn number 2. Ellis, Dorenzis, Von Holzen, and Ross saying the pace out going to be Turner T. Rob out of New Orleans, Louisiana. 505 category 5 bombshell ride aboard 46, and it will be the aforementioned Turner Rob as well as the 3 ride of Von Holt. Moving on out of motor 25 through turn number 2, they go. 6 number. You're looking at Ryland, Urbanic, Mai, and Cloth. 4 riders, 3 have separated themselves from competition for that 2 spot. Ryder and 3 trying to reel them in out front of Big 4. Got and Fairclough moving on. 21 Iowa. Last 11 open, taking 2 semi here. Van Ginkel, Ryer Payne, and Conqueror, Illinois, hitting the strike first round win, a transfer 22. Van Ginkel, along with the 2-7 of Ryer Payne. First rack 13-14 open to semi-white. Eiderstein, Ruby Robinson, love the election out of Reno, Nevada. 29 number Williams, Madison, Shiner, Bowling on the Bethel, Minnesota, and Runyon Ellis out of Germantown, Tennessee. Down the last straight they go. You're looking at the 23. Some style on it, followed by the 4 ride. That's Ellis and Bolin. Moto 30. In turn number 2, they go. Sobey, Max Hafner, Bella Moose White from Asante, Minnesota. 13-14 mixed open in the final turn. There go. We are taking 2 to a semi-main event. You're looking at the F ride in the 61. Hafner and White moving on. Last track 13-14 mixed open racers. The 1 ride of Shelby Leonard State runs the show, doing better with Aba, Triple Threat Day, and Willow Hall aboard the E. We've got the 1 of Lynn Festi and the E ride of Hill. 32, the motor number 15-16 mixed open. 18 rides in this class. We'll take 2 to a semi. Montreal, Bradshaw, Taylor Colby, and Dylan Romanowski of Schenectady, New York. Northeastern Factory BMX. We've got the 24 in the G moving on. Going to be Bradshaw and Montreal, Orlando Lakes, Florida. Moto 33, Zitelli, Colby, Alexson, and Brennan Grice aboard the E. Man out front is all by his lonesome and about a half a straight clear of the man sitting in P2. We are taking 2 directly to a semi-main event here in the 15-16 mixed open class, and you're looking at the Gold Cup, 1 of Zitelli. P2 belongs to the Rock 1 of Haley Colby out of St. Francis, Minnesota for Legacy BMX. Zitelli and Colby are transfers out of Moto 33. Good. Moto 34 on deck, more 15-16 mixed open action. Want to take a minute to thank everybody for joining us here at Music City BMX. Fantastic local folks here. Great track, awesome facility, fantastic hospitality as always. As always on the USA BMX National Weekend, lots of vendors in the house. Is our Don Rider going to get up, exit turn number 1, and finish up strong? The more number, Michaela Morgan Phyllis Brookson's Ghost Rider Marcus out of Holly Springs, North Carolina. French Racing, 3 rider spots. Looking at the 2 rider by the H. Peter Stevens out front. Right in that 3 the H. Stevens. And you got a home of Franklin. None. So about a 6. Banks. So 6 away, 31 and over mixed, and we'll take this is now Yeah, the for Jay, I love places they get mommy bear and whatnot. I had over old Oklahoma baseball player. Jim, and pound the 30. That's William Cooper. And 19 open to the line. Which no and Tolbert in the mix. Back to us time when transfer with some style belongs to the line. Followed by Beats. Gonna be Tolbert and Schindler. And 9. Right to the moto number. Justin Johnston, Mr. Farrell, Ranker, the name. Got the 1 and the 5. Johnson and Ranker, 1 out of 43. Last 9, 10. Open resources. Also and out of Madonna GA connects to 171. That's Luke M. your father of Port Indiana, and Bryce Beast Gray of McDonough. Oh, Nashville. Are we about ready for the go around pros? Is everybody a lunch break or something going on? We're at Nashville. Make some noise! Oh, come on. You guys got a little more now. Let's get going. Make some noise. Where are you at, Nashville? The Nobles, Rock, Romero, lock, loaded, ready to go. Throw it down. Pretty good job. Again, trying to get things going. Turn back. Oh, drop it and low right there. That's his boy. I left the door again. This one was dropping in the center. Third follow. Romero 1, 2, and 3. Down third straight they go. Bring this one in out last. They're going to go. Down the top right now. Two spot right behind him. Back to the line. Go. Romero will pick up that 3 spot. Where the boys bring it back home. And go right that pro for right there. Next up now to Silva, Suarez, Smith, Johnson, Jake, ready to Mosquito downtown this 4-2 spot. on the move. Oh, a little tire buzz from Smith right there. Jacobs holds on to it. It's all Mosquito on the top spot as he comes into that last turn, bring him back around to the silver on that 2 spot. The Dustman, Jacobs on the 3. Pretty good run for Jacobs right there on that 3 spot. Back to the line we'll go. Bring these boys back in. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Ready for the ladies on deck right now. Armstrong, Hayes, Mydock, Vaughn, Beeman, Miller. Starts to strike headed downtown. Oh, pretty good shot from Armstrong, though, on the inside. She's going to take this one into that first turn. Beeman, with the elbow out right there. Vaughn going to ramp it up down that second straightaway. Mydock on the move, trying to find a way up front, but it's all Armstrong in and out of that second turn. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on Armstrong. Beeman, 1-2, Vaughn on the restart. Mydock doing a little shot now, looking for the low point on the way back out. But it's all Sweet Pea on the top spot. Beeman ramping it up down the last straightaway. Armstrong says, nope, I'll take the top spot back to the line. We'll go Armstrong, Beeman, Vaughn, 1, 2, and 3. We'll shout out to Jill Armstrong. She's tuned in today. Jaluto, Gayhart, Licks, Andrew, Willoughby, Smith, Kane on deck, ready to go. Oh, Minnesota, where are you guys at? Downtown, we're going to go to Willoughby's. Taking it to number 1, Gayhart low at 2 spot. Bring this one back around. Kane on the 3, Jaluto tranking it up down that second straightaway. See what's going on as we bring this one back. Oh! Elbows out, here we go. Mosquito's down right there. Bring it back around. Willoughby down. She's back up. We'll make some noise for these girls. They're coming back in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Jaluto on the top spot. Coming back at us. We'll bring this one back around. Kane on the 2 as they come back around. Licks and Drew. We'll get the 3 right there. Willoughby's back up over there. Make some noise for her. Checking out Gayhart over here on this last straightaway. Tell you what, man, it gets serious with these girls out there. That's for sure.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
It gets heated up out there, all kinds of crazy stuff going on. One more time for Gayhart, you guys. Send her off, let her feel that love on the way out. Well, it looks like we're locked and loaded up on top of the hill again. I got thumbs up from everybody. Track's clear, ready to go. Let's ramp it back up again, Nashville. Here we go. Jensen, Vance, Pletcher, Hobson, Van Kamen. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate down, here we go, another hot lap going on. Jensen got a pretty good shot. Remix, trying to get it going. Van Kamen going to come around the outside. He's going to get it going. Hobson on that 3 spot down that second straightaway. Pletcher trying to make a move right now as they head down that second turn. Third straight action going on. Van Kamen getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one back through for the Pro Gate team. Coming back out, it's all Remix on the 2. Impact on that 3 spot. Hobson making it happen back to the line. He'll hold on to a 2 as they come on back through, or a 3 as they come on back through. That's the way it's going to go. Langford, Mahonko, Campo, Dawson, Young on deck. Pretty good shot out of Campo, headed downtown. Langford going to hang on the outside. They're going to drive this one down into turn number 1. Dawson on that 3 spot as they head around the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on the top spot. It's all Campo on this one, in and out that second turn. Campo, Langford bringing it back around. Langford hit the top of the B main last night. Good stuff going on for him, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go Dawson, bombshell colors. Trying to do a little shopping right there. Nicky D didn't have enough to get him, though, as he's coming back through, and that's the way it comes back at us. Sherrod, Jacobs, Brizuela, McLean, Cody, Smith on deck. Whoa, Ozzy! McLean headed into that first turn. He's going to get fired up right now. Got to be Sherrod on the 2 spot. Smith on the 3 as they come down that second straightaway. Jacobs on that 4, Brizuela trying to make it happen with Cody. Coming in and out that second turn, third straight. It's all single file. Down the long third straightaway, bring it back around. McLean's got another top spot locked in as he's coming back at us with Sherrod. Going to be McLean, Sherrod, 1-2 back to the line. Smith, Jacobs going to go 3-4. Another one ready to go right now. Welch, Kimple, Moore, Adams, Holloway, Corrales. Gates down, here we go. Got a good one going in at turn number 1. Got to be Adams on this one. More on that 2 spot. Rockstar Rift tangent down the second straightaway. Welch ramping it up right now. Campbell trying to get in the mix on those top spots, but it's all Adams in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming back through. Down the line we go. Going to be more on that 2 spot. Welch on the 3s and bring him back around. Last straight action coming back to a single file. All the way back to me. Going to be Adams, Moore, Welch, Kippel. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they come on back home. Oh, man, Coach Fields, I hope you've tuned in all day, bro. The kid's been doing good. He's been taking all that training, taking it all right to the track, man, making it happen. So we bring this one back through.
Oh man, we lost the moto on the first straight before the table. 3 bike is my survivor right now. Well, alrighty then. The cheeseburger row. Right place, right time. 33 bike is up. Who the heck? All right, coming back at me right here, Shonut, Gam, Graham, 38 and the 9. 38 and the 9, Shellnut and Gam. Moving on. Torrejano, Pollock, Linville down that third straightaway there rolling. Looking for 2 riders going on to 11-12 open. Semi-main event in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me, Torrejano on that top side. Torrejano and Pollock go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 46. 47 is the moto number on the track this time around. Here we go, 11-12 open, getting it done. Kopetsky, lock, and row. There we go. All right, coming back in my direction on a Saturday afternoon. 2 bike on the top side. Got to be Jaden Locke. Gold Cup 3 ride of Jackson Kopetsky. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number on the track now. 13-14 open. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event. How about Injure, Nestor, Skinner, and Iverson? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me on the 1. Impact, Reggie's Colors, and Michigan Wild. Skinner. And 48, 49 is the moto number. How about Williams, Lee, White, and Zapata? Single file down the third straightaway in the last turn. Got to be Max Lee doing it for the Remix crew. 905 bike is moving on with the 49 ride of Zapata. Shriver, Kudrowski, Gonzalez, Jones in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. We're rolling. Colombiano's Colors running out on the top side. Got to be Gonzalez. 771 bike coming back at me. Going to punch ticket in that quarter main event. 2 spot goes to the 7 bike of Kudrowski. Out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track right now. 13-14 open, making their way around. How about Hobby, Albright, Davis, and Pigo? Yeah. Claiborne Colors. Got to be Davis sitting on that top spot. Got the Goose on the 2. New rider trying to get in the mix on the 3. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe. It's going to be the 3 and the 67. Davis and Pigo both moving on. Die, Bruni, Sterlinski down that third straightaway. I got Bruni doing it for the full tilt crew. Sterlinski got the rift tangent right on that 2 spot as he turns her home. Bruni and Sterlinski will take the transfers. On a Moto 52, 53 is the moto number on the track now. 15-16 open. How about Varndale, Zanoni, Hunt, and Milam? Top 2 moving on to a quarter. Main event down that third straightaway. We're rolling, sorting things out, single file style. Coming back at me. Top spot ride, the e-bike. Getting it done on the 1. That's Varndale. And the 1 ride, Ethan Hunt. Moto 53, 54 is the moto number on the track. How about Seabrill, Mendick, Fast, and Brown in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Ryan the Lion getting it done on the top side right now. A&E Colors on the 2. Going to be Cohen Fast. Mendick and Fast going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track this time around. How about Drinkard, Rodriguez, and Palmore? Drinkard putting the Velocity Colors out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Throwdown Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Rodriguez. Palmore looking for a way off of the 3 as they come back at me. Drinkard and Rodriguez will be moving on. Got a Moto 55, 56 is the moto number on the track right now. More 15-16 open racing action. Coming out with Meyer, Irwin, and Wirtz. Wirtz running out on the top side. Got Irwin on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Back at me. It's going to be Wirtz and Irwin moving on out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number. How about Worth, Nestor, and Robinson down that second straightaway? Got to be the Russian, Ryan Worth, doing it for the BMX Sharks. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Remix colors. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Robinson, Worth, Robinson, Nestor. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Nestor going to take a peek right here, see if he can turn it up, bringing it back to the line. He's on the gas and the go fast, but it's going to be Worth and Robinson. Moving on. 58 is the moto number on the track now, looking for 2 this time around. McCabe, Rick, Chorchulo, and Pesky down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. 772 of Chorchulo and the 1 ride of Joshua McCabe. Arnaldi, Sanders, Nelson. Nelson going to take the Black Widow ride in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 2 riders going to a 1720 semi. Main event got to be Arnaldi on that 2 spot. Going to be Sanders on the 3 as they turn for home. Top 2 moving on this time around. Nelson and Arnaldi out of moto 59. 60 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. I'm looking for Clark, Davis, and Basage. No Cyborg in round number 2. So the Muffin Man and the Boogie Man both moving on. Go see Boogie over at the Velocity tent. They got some kind of drawing going on for Boogie. Kaminsky, Waltke, Weber, in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling down the second straightaway. Weber running the show right now. Got Waltke on the 2 spot. Here comes the Flying Tomato. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Waltke got the big wheel rolling, but Kaminsky got a head full of steam. Oh, man, we're going to go banging hips in and out of the turn. Kaminsky goes low, high. He says there's like 2 inches there. I'm only 3 inches wide. I'll squeeze it. Kaminsky, Weber, both moving on. Round peg, square hole, doesn't matter. It'll work. Bradford, Yaba, Filipoff. Oh, yeah, Big Ray Bradford running the show on the Time to Shine Mongoose ride out of Cincinnati, Ohio. He's going to turn and burn back to the line on the top spot. 13 ride of Filipoff on the 2, Bradford. And Filipoff moving on. Automoto 62. How about Jordan Coates, Taylor, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Like Mr. Coates said, I'll see you guys later. We'll let Mr. Jordan and Mr. Taylor have their fun. Jordan and Taylor moving on. Automoto 63. 64 is the moto number as we go downtown into turn number 1. We're going to combine 64 and 65. 10 and under girl cruisers. This time around it's Dawson, Smith, Ellerton, Mortensen, and Zimmer. 4 bike. Got to be the Tank. Haley Smith all over the top side. Got Meatloaf Dawson on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Ride like a girl color. Sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. It's still Smith on the 1. Dawson on the 2. So I got the 4 bike. The A bike. They're going to go 1 and 2. The B bike of Mortensen and the 1 ride of Stone Cold Zimmer. All moving on to a 10 and under girl cruiser main event. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Callow, Halberg, and Dye. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me on the top side. Getting it done on the 1. I got the 14 ride. Callow. The 2-spot ride going to the A-Train. Halberg moving on to a semi-main event. George, McMillan, and Clem single file in and out of your last turn. The generator getting it done on the 1. Black Widow colors coming back at me. Your national number 20, your district number 1 of the skipper McMillan. Automoto 67, 68. How about Garcia, Swagger, Davis down that third straightaway? We're rolling. 09 colors on the top side. Got to be Swagger. Powers Bike Shop colors on the 2. Going to be Davis. Swagger, Davis. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 68. 69 is the moto number on the track right now. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers looking for Swan, Wells, Williams, Kaneda, and Williamson. Samwell running the show through the section. Back in my direction. Got to be Swan for the Reggie's crew on the 2. Swan got everybody after her lunch money as they turn up the heat. Coming back to the line. Samwell going to be moving on with Swan. Automoto 69. 70 is the moto number. I'm looking for Johnson, Nealon, Mathis, Hill, and Kelleher. 09 colors. Got to be Kennedy, Nealon. Nealon down that third straightaway on the getaway. Daylight colors of Kelleher sitting on that 2 spot. Room for 2 this time around. Kelleher. Here comes the Lone Wolf BMX ride. Johnston going to take a peek, but Kelleher holds on with Nealon for your transfers. The moto number 70. 71 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Fuchs, Patillo, Powell, Johansson, and Amaris? Got to be Lola Patillo running the show in and out of your last turn. Got Amaris for the Velocity crew on the 2. Room for 2 this time around. Patillo and the E-Ride of Amaris go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 71. Pazinski, Lev, Dickey, Muldowney, and Kato. 2 more riders going to that 15, 16-year-old girl cruiser main event as they head down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Top 2 looking like this. I got the G-Bike running the show right now. Got to be Little T-Bell and the 1 ride of Pazinski, Dickey and Pazinski. Pair of 1s moving on. Automoto 72. 73 is the moto number. How about Crane, Schutz, Smith, and Canizaro? Got to be Gabby Crane rolling on the rival ride. Getting it done on the top side. Got room for 2 more. Crane going to lock down a spot. Here comes the 8 ride of Smith and the 5 ride of Canizaro, all moving on to a main event. Automoto 73. 74 is the moto on the track right now. Total Point Racing on a Saturday afternoon. Burnick, Robeson, and Nelson. Burnick got the first round ace, looking for a pair as they turn for home. Burnick, Robeson, Nelson, second verse like the first. The moto 74. 75 is the moto number on the track. 31, 35-year-old lady cruiser, Smith, Bradford, Ellerton, and Quick. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. I got Smith Bradford on that 2 spot. She's sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Wicked Colors on the 3 is Ellerton, so that's got to be Quick for the Pack BMX crew on the top side. Quick going to get it done with Smith Bradford. The moto 75. 76 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old ladies looking for 4 this time around. Murphy, McMillan, Stevens, Swap, and Hill. 2-bike running out on point right there. Skills BMX wheels out of Nashville, Tennessee. Local rider going fast on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Stevens going to get 1 spot. Murphy going to get a spot. The 1 ride of Swap and the A ride of McMillan go 1, 2, 3, and 4. The moto 76. 77 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old ladies. Churhart, Amaris, Schultzenberger, Lindemann, and Liebeck. Top 4 moving on this time around. Coming back at me. Nag 4 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The District 1, the District 4, and the B ride. So it's Liebeck, Lindemann, Churhart, and Amaris. All moving on. Automoto 77. 78 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers looking for Irvin, Albright, Sanders, and Lathan. Top 3 going on to a main event in this one. 11 bike. Got to be Lathan on the top side. Got Irvin on the 2. The 1 bike of Sanders coming back on the 3. Total Point Racing, 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers, the Machine Gun running the show. She got the round 1 ace. Bonet on the 2. No Miss Knowles. So coming back at me, it's Hutland and Bonet 1 and 2. Automoto 79. 80 is the motor number on the track. Last of the lady cruisers coming at us on a Saturday afternoon. Kaminsky getting it done on the top side. Sharon on that 2 spot. Miss Lisa Bell on the 3 as they make their way through the rhythm section. Last turn racing action coming back in my direction. Second round of Total Point Racing. Kaminsky, pair of aces in the pocket. Sharon on that 2 spot with Bell on the 3. Little Tykes, Big Bikes. Here we go. 7 and under cruisers down that second straightaway. We're rolling. How about Zimmer, Kratt, Luckick, and Tweeten? 3 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Big Block, Tweeten. Tweeten got the 11 bike in tow. That's Zimmer. Tweeten, Zimmer down the third straightaway. They're rolling. Look like Kratt sitting on that 3 spot. Going to be Luckick on the 4. Top 2 going on to a 7 and under cruiser semi. Main event. Tweeten going to lock it down with the 11 ride of Zimmer. And a moto 81. 82 is the moto number on the track. Carter, Long, Spenda, and Hathaway. 46 bike in and out of turn number 1. 4 bike make it boo-boo long. Long on the top side as they head down that third straightaway. Big wheels rolling on a Saturday afternoon in Music City BMX. 2 riders going to a 7 and under cruiser semi. Main event going to be Long and Spenda out of Moto 82. 83 is the moto number making their way down the second straightaway. Van Ginkel, Ring, Ransdale, and Moulton. Nitro Nico got the JNR ride out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, you look like Ransdale. Sitting on that 2 spot, got Ring and Van Ginkel in the mix as well. Coming back at me right here, Nitro Nico going to lock it down. He's moving on with the 7 ride of Sawyer Ransdale. The Moto 83. 84 is your moto number on the track. 8-year-old cruisers this time around. We started the day with 22 riders in the mix. Nichols, Summerhill, Peterson, and Ton. The Outlaw running the show as they turn for home. Your Nag 9 a Ton. Your 026 bike of Grant Peterson. Both moving on. How about Gaines, Doomer, Kaneda, Falkowski. Down that third straightaway we're rolling. Black Widow colors. Got to be Falkowski. Getting it done on the 1 as they take it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. Nag 10 ride of Falkowski and the 3 bike of the Turtle, Liam Kaneda. Out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number. Hurdle, Simplice, Hardy down the third straightaway. The Diesel got the Sprocket Rockets running out on point as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Hardy going to lock it down on the 1. He's moving on to an 8 cruiser semi-main event along with the 16 ride of the Moto Hornet, Vincent Simplice. Last rack of 8-year-old cruisers. Dacus, Anderson, Blackburn. Through the section they're rolling. I got room for 2 this time around. Anderson, Blackburn running 1 and 2 coming back at me. Anderson on the top spot, got Blackburn on the 2. Those will be your transfers. Out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number, turning the page. 9-year-old cruisers this time around. How about Gray, Azaraga, Stauffer, and Ferrer? Down that third straightaway we're rolling. Nomads colors. Got to be Chapstick Gray getting it done on the 1. Gray bringing it back at me with the Black Widow ride of Stauffer. Those will be your transfers out of Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. How about Strayer, Gronis, Scoggins, Hedger? Got to be the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins. Getting it done on the top side as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Wicked Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Gronis. Big time. Looking for a way on to a semi-main event. There comes the Stray Cat on the 3 spot. He's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Scoggins and Gronis both moving on. Ballreed, Beckley, Sneed down that third straightaway we're rolling. Yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me right there. That's not Sneed. That's Yup. Sneed got out in round 1. I got Yup and Beckley go 1 and 2. There we go. All right, Yup and Beckley moving on. Sneed and Hester went out in round 1. 91 is the moto number down that third straightaway we're rolling. How about Dacus, Ingham, and Hill? Got to be the Iceman getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. Ingham doing it for factory round 2 with the C ride of Caden Dacus. The moto 91. 92 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. Dahlhauser, Lee, Luckick, and Conti down that third straightaway we're rolling. Alpha colors. Got to be the scrapper. Alan Lee getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Lee got a good battle on that 2 spot. 13-15 bike going to hold on and move on. Crazy Legs Conti. The moto 92. Lost 1 in turn 1. 93 is the moto number. Hogan, Hall, Quick, and George. Down the third straightaway we're racing. Pack Racing colors. Got to be Wyatt Quick on the 1. The wild card Hall on that 2 spot. Hall got company coming. Here comes Hogan. Hall holds on by an eyelash. No. We're going to double check the video on that one. Quick's in.
That side. You gotta ask her.
Day Good, Dowdy, Ratledge down the front straightaway we're rolling. 2 riders going to a 10 cruiser semi main event. In and out of turn number 1 they go. Second straightaway race in action. Look like Ratledge, the Rattlesnake, on the getaway right now. Make it the 34 right of the Fireball Day. Day going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Rowdy Dowdy in that 2 spot. I got Day. I got Dowdy. Down that third straightaway going to be Ratledge on the 3 spot. Coming back at me, the 7 bike and the 34 going 1 and 2. Dowdy and Day. Moto 94. 95 is the moto number on the track right now. In and out of your last turn, Kopetsky, Johnson, Van Ginkel, and Schellenberger. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1, Johnson and Kopetsky. Moto 95. 96 is the moto number. Look like a boat ride for these cats. In and out of turn number 2 they go. 4 bike. Mortensen, Markham, both moving on. Haney, Westfall, Loken. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. 91 ride. Then Peanut, Westfall on the top side. Got Larkin on the 2 spot. Down that third straightaway, look like Haney on the 3. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Westfall and Larkin going to be moving on. Moto 97. 98 is the moto number. Turning the page. 12-year-old cruisers this time around. 3 racks. First rack, Vicario, Martin, Yoder, Rawlings, and Mathis. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. BMX Sharks. Got to be the Madman. Maddox Vicario coming back at me on the top side. Vicario and the 51 ride. Owen Yoder. And a moto 98. 99 is the moto number on the track. How about Jones? Carriaro. Kahanan and Collins. Kahanan running the show on the top side for the JBR crew out of Rain, Louisiana. Coming back at me, 24 bike, going to get it done on the 1. The Tesla coming back on that 2 spot. Byer, Addison, McMillan, Owens down that third straightaway, the Cooper Star getting it done on the 1 in the zone colors. Got to be Owens coming back at me. It's going to be Byer and Owens going 1 and 2. Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers on the track. How about Jones, King, Hester, and Yonke? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling single file style. Got room for 2. Moving on to a main event. Gold Cup colors on the top side. Got to be Hudson Yonke. Yonke getting it done on the 1. The 878 ride. Mason the Missile King also moving on. 102 is the moto number. How about Watson, Besson, Mangan, and Callow? BMX World Store colors. Got to be Logan Besson on the top side. Besson going to take him in and out of last turn on the 1. A little bobble by the 8 bike. Gold Cup 3 going to slide on by. Nope, Besson going to hold on, but Mangan going to get there on the 2. They're both moving on out of 102. 103 is the moto number on the track right now. Carriasso, Skinner, and Coffey. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Reggie's colors. Got to be Skinner. Skinner got a new rider coming around on the top side. Carriasso going to take this one over Skinner back to the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of moto 103. 104, L. Schmidt. Jason in and out of turn 2, we're rolling. 3 bike. Getting done on the 1. Got to be Schmidt. I got Jackson. I got Ellis. 1, 2, and 3 down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. G Money and Fearless J. Moto 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old cruisers. How about Thomas, Fast, Tag, and Zanoni in the zone colors. Running out on point right there. Make it A&E colors. Running on the top side. Got to be Cohen Fast. Getting it done on the 1. Fast. Going to bring it back at me. 9 bike. Going to lock it down. 12 bike. 8 bike. Going to be the 12 ride as Zanoni getting the second transfer out of 105. 106 is the moto number on the track. Gavin, Graves, Bettinger, and Smith. Third straightaway race action. Coming in my direction. Single file style. Top 2 moving on. 6 bike. Going to get the top spot. That's going to be Graves and the 2 ride of Kid Rocket, Bettinger, out of 106. 107, Reamer, Bruns, Churhart, Cuffer. 2-bike running out on point right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Sweet and Smoky Bruns getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me for the S-squared national team. The D-bike and the C-bike of Reamer go 1 and 2 out of 107. 108 is the moto number. 16-year-old cruisers this time around, looking for Mangan, Norsworthy, Jackson, and George. Gold Cup 3, got to be the X-Man. George running the show in and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. George going to lock it down on the 119 of Jackson and the 1 ride of Mangan, all moving on out of 108. 109 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old cruisers. How about Churhart, Meyer, Filipoff, and Sandridge? Down that third straightaway they're racing. The Ghost Rider, Churhart, getting it done on the top side right now for the Prodigy crew. As he turns Rome, 4-bike going to get it with the 19 ride of Charlie Meyer. How about Dooley, Collins, Irvin, and Pesky in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. 651 bike, Tobias Collins. Collins coming back at me on the top side. Got room for one more. Collins. 651 and the 8 ride of Max Pesky out of 110. 111 is the moto number. Boat ride going on right here. I got the Kamikaze and the Ginger out of moto 111. 112 is the moto number. 21, 25-year-old cruisers. No Terrence Williams in round 2, so Waltke and Mooney will be moving on in a boat ride. Remember, guys, the first rule of a boat ride is nobody wrecks. I've seen it before. That's why I have to remind them that that's the rule. 31, 35 cruisers on the track right now. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Carrillo, Tendanik, Bradford, Jesse. Carrillo running out on point. Got Bradford on that 2 spot. Carrillo, Bradford, Jesse, 1, 2, and 3. They're all moving on to a main event out of 1, 13, 31, 35 cruisers. 114 is the moto number. 3640 cruisers on the track this time around. How about Barley, Welch, Hogan, and Jones in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 1 taking this one over. Oh, yeah, got to be Jones on the top side. Got Welch on that 2 spot. Got a good one going on right here. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 off, bumping it. 39 bike going to slide by. So Jones and Barley gets the best of Welch down that last straightaway. So Barley moving on with just Jeff Jones. Parker, Hopkins, Talbot down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Reggie's Colors walking away right now. Got to be Craig Hopkins. Hopkins back in my direction on the top side. Parker, Talbot battling for that 2 spot. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 35 ride. Joshua Parker gets that second transfer out of moto 115. 116 is the moto number on the track right now. 41-45 cruisers looking for McGregor, Swap, Filipoff, and Schmitz. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 4-bike. 4-bike of Schmitz, the 40 and the 9. That's McGregor and Swap. All moving on out of 116. 117 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for 46 50-year-old cruisers. Zamuda, Peterson, Claybaker, Filipoff, and White. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Hey, Chad, I saw you roll by. If you got a second, come see me. Coming on back to the finish line we go. Our bike, got to be Peterson on the top side. 25 ride on the 2. That's Big Ben. Cat's got his own money, and he's printing it right into a main event. Zamuda and Peterson out of 117. I wasn't surprised, Ben. I was excited, just to be clear. Hebner, Manguel, Rogers, Whitfield, and Massey. 2 more spots in that main event to be decided right here. Coming back at me, 36 bike. Going to grab that top spot. 21 grabs the 2. Massey and Rogers out of 118. 119 is the moto number on the track. 51-55 cruisers taking their way down that third straightaway looking for Freeman, Swangler, Wilsh, Fields, and Robinson. Top 2 going straight to the main event in this one. 672, got to be Rod Freeman. Oh, yeah, he's going to get it on the 114 ride of Wilsh. Going to come back on the 2 and move on out of 119. 120, Hale, Stranatka, McLean, and Stevens. Scotty McLean running out on point as they take it down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. It's 51, 55 Cruisers. McLean going to lock it down on the 1. I got room for one more this time around. Coming back at me. Got to be Mikey Hale on that 2 spot out of 120.
Little 56-60 Cruisers coming in and out of that second turn. Big dogs, old dogs out on the course right now. Prince, Sokowski. How about Coy, Kennard looking for a top spot? We'll see what's going on with the big dogs. They come in and out of that last turn. Room for 3, bringing it back around, 56-60. Cruisers coming back at us, getting it done. Kennard on the top spot. He'll go 790 bike. Coy on the 2 with the 67. Prince will round out your top spots.
That might have been.
Roll it on down. Yeah, yep, you, and you, yeah, you too. All right, 61 over Cruisers, bringing it back around. Looking for 4 of these old guys. They bring it back around. Old Tykes, big bikes getting it done, bringing it back around. True, Ybarra, Hopkins, McKinney, rock and roll, and Meredith. The 4th coming back at us, looking for the top spots. We'll see who's got this one going on. Yogi Ybarra coming back at us. We'll bring this one back through with the 410 by True on the 2. Back to the line, we'll get it going on. Hopkins on that 3 spot, the 978 bike. Old Tykes, big bikes, bringing it back around. Bones, McKinney going to come back in. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Oh, boy. Looks like we're about ready for a semi-main event with the pros right now. Top 16. Oh, the A-main, the B-main. We're going to sort it all out right now. Here we go. Adam, Sherrod, Van Kamen, Pletcher, Langford, Jacobs, Cody, Young, locked, loaded, ready to go. Gate is down. Here we go. Top 4 going to the A-main. Bottom 4 going to the B-main. Here we go. Turn 1. Corbin Sherrod. Nick Adams going to go 1 and 2. Van Kamen. Langford trying to get to that A-main today. Bring it back around. He says, I won the B-main yesterday. I want to get to that A-main. Oh, Pletcher coming in hot. Jacobs trying to find a way. 3rd straight action going on. Bring it back around. Sherrod on the top spot. Coming back at us. Sherrod Adams going, oh! Langford wants to get in. Jacobs got the raw line back to the stripe. Oh, Jacobs will go to that A-main right there with Van Kamen. Woo! Oh, man, some good stuff right there. Some good stuff. Woo! McLean, Campo, Moore, Jensen, Smith, Welch, Dawson, Hobson, Lockload. They're ready to go. Hot laps going on. Ozzy. McLean going to get fired off on the top spot. McLean Campo going to go 1-2. Jay Smooth wants that A-main event. Bring him back around. Here goes Moore. Bring him in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Welch in a little shot with Jensen. See what happens. They're going to line it up out of that last turn, but it's all McLean out front. McLean Campo still 1-2 back to the line. McLean Campo. Smith Moore will bring him back home. That's the way it's going to go with the big dogs right there. That'll line it up. A-main, B-main, getting it done, ready to go. Chad Gracie in the house. All right, man. Get a little pump going on. Oh, you know what's up.
All right, here we go. Going to be 5 and under novices. Top 2 to a semi-main event coming at me right now. Going to be the 103 ride. Going to be little Maverick Williams, Esquire, Tennessee, man, out of Germantown. On the top spot of this one right now. Top 2, guys. Top 2 the little tykes on little bikes. 5 and under nervy novices. Top 2 to the semi-main event. Williams running the show right now. Little Maverick, Esquire, Tennessee, coming back to the stripe right now. Little Mav going to take the win along with the 113 ride of G Money Azaraga. So the 103 and the 113 traveling on. Moto 125 is the moto. More 5 and under novices. Top 2 to a semi-main event. Looking for Thornberry, Bunch, Van Ginkel, and Crawford. Going to be the 132 ride out in front of this one. Going to go Crawford along with Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel out there right now. Here we go, running fast in the class. Top 2 going to move on to the show. Going to be the 26 ride of Elliott Bunch. Bunch on the 3 spot out of Shelbyville. But it's all about your man Crawford. Van Ginkel, 1 and 2, the 132 ride along with the 105 of Rhett Van Ginkel. Moving on. Moto 126 is the moto. Looking for Schaus, Garcia, Ransdell, and Sushi. Suey in the building out there. Little Leo, the 298 ride out of Hooligans Racing. He's out of Akron, Ohio, man. Here we go. Going to be the 298 ride leading the show. Going to be Leo, little Leo Suey in the building right now. Had a nice little battle right there for the 2 slot. Nice little scoop and swoop. The 35 ride right there is going to be Kaylee. Candy Girl. Got Candy Girl on the 2 spot right now trying to run him down. Looking for the top 2 to move on to the show. Oh, man, they're bunched up together right now down into turn 3. Holding on. Going to be a little scoop and swoop right there. That's going to be Schaus. Candy Girl. Candy Girl going to take it in for the win right now along with the 298 of Suey. So it's going to be the Candy Girl, Kaylee Schaus, going to take the win along with Leo Suey. Last rack of 5 and unders. Top 2 going to move on to a semi-main event. Looking for Lanzenby. Looking for Hope and Cox right now. Going to be the red line down the 3rd line. He's up and over the table right now. Going to be a nice little stretched out lead right here. We're looking for Cox, the Punisher. Got Hout, Lanzenby. Going to be West Monroe, Louisiana Lightning, man. Trying to bring it back to the stripe right now. Going to be Moto 127, the 187 ride. That's going to be Talon. Talon going to take the top spot. Got Wicked Racing, the 5 ride right there of Cox. The Punisher going to move on. Moto 128 is the moto. Elbow to elbow action down in the turn 2. Going to be the 154 ride right there. The 154 and more. That's going to be Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt going to work, man, out of the Hill BMX, man, out of South Elgin, Illinois on the top spot. Going to be Wicked Racing Colors out there on the 2. Going to go Anderson, the 154 and Mo along with the 42. Pump. Wicked Racing Colors, the 42 ride of Showtime Ramsburg. Moto 129. 129 is the moto, leading him in out of turn 1 right now. Check out the kid in the white and black in front of the pack. Going to go Watson, Hopkins out there right now to Reggie's Bike Shop, man, trying to make it happen. Going to be the 249 ride on the 2. That's going to be Abercrombie. Noah out of Trenton, Georgia, man. Going to be the 130 ride down the 3rd straight. Looking great right now. Going to be the 105. Hopkins, Watson, battle. Here we go. Moto 129, single file racing. Leading him in and out of turn 3 right now. Here we go. Crossing the street, man. Checking out the third straight right here. Here we go. Going to be the 130 of Watson. Brooks in the building, man. Brooks out there cooking and booking around the track. The 249 deuce in the pack of Abercrombie. The 130 and the 249. Moto 130 is the moto. Going to be the 139 ride along with the 84. It's going to go Madden. Neiman looking for Bryson, the boss man out of Toledo, Ohio. These two dudes right here, man, running up on the top spot right now, stretching out the lead along with the 365 ride out there as well. But it's all about Madden. Neiman looking for the 139 down the last line. Bryson, the boss, Madden. Madden going to take the win, the 84 ride of Neiman for the 2. Moto 131. 131 is that moto on the track right now. Here we go. 7-year-old novices, top 2 to the main event. Top 2 to the main event. Going to go Grote, Stevens, Barley. Single file racing going to be the 375 ride right there of Garrett. Garman Bear, Grote going to take the win along with the 11 ride of Barley. Give it up for Birdie out there, man, the little Falcon. All right, here we go. Got to be more action coming at me. 8-year-old novices, top 2. Somebody got a little squirrely whirly on the Toos right there. Man, he's going to hold on to that one, though, try to make it in. Top 2 going to move on. The 194 ride. Anderson, the Hawk. Austin Anderson out of the Hill BMX out of South Elgin, Illinois, along with the 189 ride of Lucas Moore. So Anderson, Moore, both moving on. Moto 133 is the moto. Out here at Music City BMX, man, having a good time. Got the 100 ride on the top spot, man, out of Nashville, Tennessee, man. Here we go. Going to go Cheney. Going to go Emmett, Cheney. Looking for Wild. Bindy. Going to go Taylor. Looking for the 2, man, James Taylor out there right now. Here we go. Going to be the 100 and the 464, the 100 ride. That's going to be Cheney along with Taylor. Moving on. Moto 134 is the moto. Wicked Racing colors out there right now. Wicked Racing. Where's Wicked at right now today? Going to be Monroe, Ohio. Looking for Elton. A little sassy, man. Sassy on the top spot of this one right now. Peyton, Elton out of Wicked Racing. This is Moto 134. 134 is the moto along with the 57 ride. So it's going to go Elton and Hall, both moving on. The 10 along with the 57. Moto 135 is the moto coming at me right now. Looking for more Story. Looking for Lloyd Kays along with Lakash out there. The Missile Mason out there racing. The 79 down the last line of Lloyd Kays. Along with the 52 along with the 78. The 78 going to pick up the 2. He just edged out more right there. So it's going to go Lakash. Mason the Missile. Moto 136 is the moto. 11-year-old novices coming at me right now. Going to go Powell, Tomato, Jones, single file racing, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go the 79 ride. Moto 136 of Jones and the 118 of Tomato. So it's going to go Jones, Tomato, 1 and 2. Moto 137 is the moto. Going to go Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Wilson. Got my man Cletus out there, man. Going to go Evan, the 294 and more. Going to go Wilson. Along with the 106, man. Check out this kid's cool wheel set right here, man. The 106 ride. That's going to go Carter, Gillum. Gillum going to round out the top 2 right there out of Moto 137. Moto 138 is the moto. Down the third straight they go. Going to go Crawley, Moore, Day. Looking for triple threat. Out there right now, triple threat, where you at? Going to go Get a Grip, man. Out of Locust Grove, VA. Going to go the 35 ride of Day. Day going to travel on. Got the 26 ride, Total Point Racing right there of Moore and Crawley on the 3. 14-year-old novices on the track right now. Got fly colors running the show, man. Red and black out in front of the pack right now. Up and over the double. He's got no trouble, man, on the spin to win. Look at the 2 spot. Got the 54 ride right there. That's going to go Moss. Abby Moss. Oh, we lost one. We lost one right there. Got fly colors running the show. Suey, Harvey, Crawley. Abby Moss out there. The boss Moss out there on the 2 spot. The 54 ride. Richland trying to find a way. Top 2 going to move on to the show. Going to be the 94 ride. That's going to go Crawley along with the Gold Cup 3 of Suey. All traveling on. Moto 140 is the moto. Get 18 ride along with the 122. No Mayor, Price, Hill, 16 on W novice. So foul and at a turn 3 leading. Going to go Mayor, Abby. And for F&S, man, out of Wichita, Kansas. Got the Kansas kid, man, along with the 122 Price and Blazing Hot. Madison Hill. Moto 141. 141 is the moto. Leading them in and out of turn one right now. Going to go more fly colors coming at me. Going to be the 106 of Cooper. Coleman Cooper. CNC Factory right there, man, along with Van Dyke. And, man, looks like he's going to go the 106 ride right there along with 140. Got the 140 on the 2 of Van Dyke. The Bandit. Atlanta, Tennessee, man. Gallatin, man. Galloping around the track. Deuce in the pack in the black, but it's all about the 106 super quick right there. That's going to go Cooper, Van Dyke, and Moto 142. 142 is Moto. Got Mama Gray out here all day filming it up, man, out of Music City, Tennessee. 26, 35-year-old nervy novices. Going to the 69 ride. Clarabelle. Got the barbanger there, man, along with the hustler. Got Michael Tannick doing the right there in the green back. Here, single up right now, going to go to 69 ride. Larabelle along with Tandatnik, so it's going to go to 69 and the 116 out of Moto 142. Moto 143. 143 is the Moto. Leading them in and out of turn 2 right now. Going to go the 69 ride right here. The 69 running the show. That's going to go Banana Legs. Matthew Bays out of Louisville, Kentucky, man. Got the Kentucky kid rolling up fast in the class right now. Check out the number plate, Jen. This number plate's beautiful. Got the 69, man. You can see that from a mile away, along with the 38 and the 196. The 38 ride's going to go Hall, and the 196 is Ryan Carter out of Lake Forest, Illinois. They're all going to travel on out of Moto 143. Moto 144. 144 is the Moto. Total Point Racing. 41, 45-year-old novices. Here we go. Reggie's Bike Shop. Going to go Neiman. Nathan Neiman, man. Neiman on the top spot right now. Going to go Flat Pedal Posse, man. Going to be the 45 ride of Cheerheart. Got Cheerheart out there right now out of Prodigy, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Minnesota, man. On the 2 spot right now. Going to go Neiman, Cheerheart, and Addison. Daniel Addison, the 78 down the last straight, but it's all about the 45 ride for the win of Cheerheart, Neiman, and Addison. 1, 2, and 3, just like that. Moto 145. 145 is the Moto. Oh, buddy, got a action on the 2 spot round. 46-50-year-old novices. Looking for Graham, Gross, and Hancock. Going to go the 74 ride right there. That's going to go Billy Gross, and the 80 ride right there. Out of Bluegrass Racing, out of Louisville, Kentucky, of Samuel Graham. Moto 146. 146 is that Moto. The 235 with the 143. Going to go Sokolowski. Sorry about that. Soko out there, man. Sokolowski. Jimbo out of Mocha, Indiana right now. Going to go the 235 ride out of Moto 146. Going to travel on along with the 143. Of Troy Markowski out of Lisa Motley Racing, man. Got the Motley crew over there on the 2. Moto 147. 147 is the Moto. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 along with the 71. The Gold Cup 2 and the 71 ride right now. The Gold Cup 2 on the top spot now here running the show. That's going to go Braxton Zimmerman. Zimmerman on the top spot of this one right now. Looking for Cheryl Wilson. Gonna go Braxton, Zimmerman, and the Nag 18 right there of James Sherrill. Sherrill right there gonna round out that top 2 right there to Moto 147. Moto 148. 148 is the Moto. Lavoie. Here we go. Got a battle coming at me. 6-year-old intermediates. Top 2 to the semi. Main event. Got the GoPro on the go, man. Gonna be the 13. That's gonna be a Vinny. John Martin, a Vinny, and the 53 ride right there. That's going to go Evans. So it's going to go a Vinny and Evans, the 13, along with the 53. Here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. Looks like we got the BMX Sharks on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go. We're looking for Meredith Calhoun. Got the Pink Panther out there, man, along with Manriquez. Manriquez out there. Andrew, the Nag 12 ride. Right now going to go Manriquez out of Bombshell. And the Nag 17 ride of Calhoun. So it's going to go the Nag 12 and the Nag 17. Manriquez and Calhoun. Here we go. Going to go the 66 ride right here. More Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Got the 66 and the 43. The 66 and the 43 is going to go Lyle, the little knucklehead. Oliver out of Lone Wolf BMX, man, out of Weatherford, Texas. Here we go. Weatherford, Texas, top spot right now. The 66 super quick right here. Lone Wolf BMX. Give it up for Oliver Lyle. Going to take the win along with the 43 ride of the Spider, Aiden Rogers. Moto 152. 152 is the Moto. The 25 and the 22 ride running the show. Here we go. Going to go Rick. Razor. This moto is being brought to you by the letter R. Right now going to be moto 152, 6-year-old intermediates. Top two going to move on to the show. Looking for a nice little stretched out lead right here at the 25 ride. That's going to go the Bandit. Audie Rick going to take the top spot along with the Deuce man of Easton Razor. So it's going to go Rick and Razor moving on. Moto 153. 153 is the moto. S squared, beware, man. Check out the Florida S squared colors, man. Look right here, going to go Bowling, Shepherd, Ring, Lackowitz, man. Looking for the 32 to come through. Battle, going to be the 26 right here. They're going to go Ring, Hot Dog Ring, along with the 32 ride of Lackowitz. Moto 154 is the moto. Looking for Liam. No, it's going to be the 155 ride right here. The 155 of Griner out of S squared, Florida, out of Lithia, man. Hot Wheels, going to go Alex Griner, grinding it out on the top spot of this one right now, man. His kid had a Florida State Championship, great year. It's going to go Griner along with the 45 ride right there of Lakash, my man, Miles Mayhem out of New York. Moto 155 is the moto. Going to be the E-Ride running the show, man. Got the E-Ride along with the 67 right there. We're looking for my man Strong, Clifton, Strong all day long. Total package racing, man, out of New Orleans. Got New Orleans, man. He's going to lean on in for the win right now. Top spot, man, right here. Here we go. Clifton Strong, and the 67 ride right there. That's going to go Jackson Dodson. Dodson going to round out the top two out of Reno Racing, out of Red Oak, Texas. Here we go, going to be moto 156. 156 is the moto. Going to go Gearman, Asher, out of Pedra, out of Aruba, Dale Duro. Rapido mi amigo. He's going to take the win, the 745 ride of Gearman and the 105 ride of Bach. So it's going to go Gearman, Bach out of Moto 156. Moto 157, 8-year-old intermediates right here. Man, we got 6 racks of these cats right here moving and going fast. Here goes the 40 ride. Out on the top spot, Moto 157, the Juice Man, Dennison, along with 110, the 28 ride right there. That's going to go Jace, the Ninja, Hertel. So Dennison, Hertel, both moving on. Moto 158. 158 is the moto. Going to be the 35 along with the 18. Got the 35 and the 18 running the show. Going to be Ball Reed, the gambler out of Kaufman Family Farms, man. Here we go. Going to go Hebron, Indiana kid. Ellis, Ball Reed. He's having a ball today, man. Going to go Ball Reed along with the 18. Going to go Ball Reed and the 18 ride of Dacus. Going to go Corbin Dacus right there for that 2 spot. Ball Reed going to pick up the win. Moto 159. 159 is the moto. Daylight. Got a whole lot of daylight on the top spot of this one. Going to go Stiver. Gold Coast, man, out of Smyrna, Tennessee. Tennessee, man, on the top spot of this one. Got the GoPro on the go. Going to go Stiver, the 35 ride, along with the 122 of Landon Underwood. So out of Moto 159, the 35 and the 122, both traveling on. Cyclecraft ride on the top spot of this right here. Oh, buddy, here we go. Looking for Bolin, Cooper, Faircloth, Rogers. Moto 160, 160's the moto, 8-year-old intermediates. Pump. Gonna go the 26 and the 58. The 26 and the 58 of Rogers and Hotchkiss. Hot sauce Rogers, man. I tell you what, that kid's been killing it lately, along with my man Dylan D Money out of the Hill BMX team. Moto 161, 161's the moto. Looking for Wiles, Gaines, Hicks, and Stevens. Gonna go the 36 ride. That's gonna go Hicks along with the 125 at the line right there. The 125 of Nicholas Stevens. Gonna go Hicks and Stevens. Jen, did you get the 125 for the 2 right there? I did too. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 162. Last rack. 8-year-old intermediates right here. Check out the Day Glow Flow, man. The 66 ride out of Mad Cycles. Insane Zane. That's going to go BB along with Reggie's Bike Shop. The 168 ride of Brody Hopkins. Brody Hopkins, man, he hopped on that 2 right there, man, made the transfer. 9-year-old intermediates coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to go Pommels, Johnson, Graham, Jerlia, and Godson. Going to be the battle for the stripe, 133 and the 27. Yeah, man, the 133-27 is going to go Pommels and Graham out of Moto 163. Moto 164, 164 is that Moto. Here we go. Oh, we lost one. One right there. We're going to go Kessler, Gannon, Forbes, Owens, and Meredith. Single file racing coming out of turn 3 right now, leading the way. Out of Black Crown, Georgia, out of Decatur, man. It's going to go Kessler. And the 29 ride right there of Gannon. Kessler, Gannon, both moving on. Moto 165. 165 is the Moto. Going to be bike 114. Going to go Dingman. Dingman out there on the top spot right now out of SBW Racing out of Martinez, Georgia. On the top spot. Going to go to 114. Looking clean along with the 34 of lovable Liam King. King going to round out that top 2 out of 10-year-old intermediate to a semi-main event. Checking on our down rider down here right now. Going to be the 19 ride. Checking on our down rider. Here we go. Going to be Moto 166. 166 is the Moto. Looking for Rovang, Neiman, Miller, and Sheffling on the top spot. Going to go the 30 ride along with the 107 out of Reggie's Bike Shop. We're looking for my man right here, Rovang. Roving on the top spot right now out of Spring Hill, Tennessee. Going to be the Tennessee two-step on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Rovang and Neiman, 1 and 2. Rovang, Neiman, 1 and 2. The 30 and the 107 out of Moto 166. Moto 167 going to go my man Hall. Hall trying to win it all along with the 9. Down the third line right now. Going to go Hall, man, going to go Hall along with the 9. Hall along with Ming. Oh man, Ming going to ring it on up right now. Going to go Houston. Sorry about that. Houston along with the 9 ride right there of Ming. So Houston, the J ride along with the District 9 ride of Austin Ming out of D3DK, man, on that top 2 spot out of Moto 167. Moto 168, 168's the Moto. Hayes, Collins, Cottrell, Razor. Going to go that 138 down the last straight of Zach Cottrell and the 76 ride right there of Kevin Collins, both moving on out of Moto 168. Moto 169, 169 is the Moto. Here we go. Check out the kid in neon green, neon orange and black right there. Battle, Dayglow Flow, man. Going to be the Deuce is loose. That's going to be Van Ginkel, T-Bone, along with the K-Ride of Silas Ellis. So the Deuce of Van Ginkel, man. He's out of Moto 169 along with Silas Ellis, the K-Ride, moving on. Moto 170. He's the Moto. We're looking for Zimmer, Dye, Dixon. Looking for Harlan, Dixon, the Hitman out of Tennessee. Going to be the 20 ride. Hitman, Dixon along with the Gold Cup 1 of Zimmer. Got a battle to the stripe though. Zimmer, he's going to hold on. Grayson out there out of Collier, Tennessee. Moto 171's the Moto. Here we go. We're looking for Bays, Ailing, Donaldson. Look at the elbow-to-elbow action. Down the third straight they go. Going to be the end ride running the show. Ailing, and the 19 ride of Bays. Ailing, Bays, 1 and 2. Moto 172's the Moto. Reggie's Bike Shop got the 4 and more up and over the table because they're able. Going to go the 4 ride. Trying to run the show. That's going to go Faircloth. Low blow. Baird, Faircloth out of Precision BMX. Out of Antioch, Tennessee. She's going to ante up on this one right here. Going to be the 4 ride along with the 32 of Cole Cuffer. So it's going to go Faircloth, Cuffer, 1 and 2. Moto 173 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Looking for Urbanak, Thomas, Ashley. Looking for Jameson out there right now. Going to go the 105 ride. Jameson, Ashley out of Grain Valley. Grain Valley kid right here, man. Going to take it in. Going to go Ashley along with the 541 ride of Zach Thomas. So it's going to go Ashley, Thomas, 1 and 2. Moving on out of Moto 173. Moto 175 is the Moto. Going to be the 77 ride running the show. Going to be Mayhew along with the 92 right there. The 92 ride of Caden Kohler. Double K, man. The 77 and the 92. Moto 175 is the Moto. We got 50-50 going around, guys, right now. Here we go. Going to go the 18 and Williams on the 27. 50-50. We got it for sale, guys, in front of concessions at the finish line. Y'all make sure you come on down here and get you some 50-50. We got it going on over here, guys, at the finish line. Right across from the concession stand, guys. Grab yourself some 50-50 tickets. Keep it moving on. I tell you what, we got some great prizes to come along with that today. Going to go the 89 and the 111 ride right there. The 89 and the 111 is going to go Deswan and Beckett Watson, 1 and 2. Moto 177, last rack of the 13-year-old intermediates coming at me. Going to be DK Colors on the top spot of this right now. D3 of Hunter Ming. Ming going to mingle on in for the win. Going to be DK Colors, the 5 ride, along with the 36 just as quick of Powell. Jeff Powell out of Missouri S squared, man. Out of St. Peter's. Moto 178. 178 is the moto. Coming at me right now, single file racing in and out of turn 3, going to be TNT, dropping bombs on the track. As a matter of fact, going to be the red and black. The 121 going to get it done. Miller, and the 51 ride of Van Weeren, the bomb. Nicholas out of Mad Cycles. Going to go bike 18 on the top spot of this out of Moto 179. Last rack, 14-year-old intermediates on the top spot. Going to go Walkie, the walk dog. Walkie out there right now for Black Widow, Kansas. Looking like the 18, looking clean out of Logan. Walkie along with the 174 ride of Gavin Collins. Moto 180, 180 is the moto on the track right now. Going to go Reggie's Bike Shop along with the District 1 right there. S squared Colors. Reggie's running the show. That's going to be Wexler, George, and Haney. It's going to go Wexler and George, 1 and 2. Going to go Kaylee and Josie out there with the battle. Oh, Fox Hunt Racing. We lost one down the back stretch right there on the last straight. Wexler, George, 1 and 2. Both going to travel on. Grindle over there, quick, fast, in a hurry, man. Johnny on the spot. Going to go Moto 181, and 181's the moto. Galloway, Fresley, McGuire, here we go, leading him in out of turn 2, going to be the 32 out of turn 2 right there, going to go Cooper, McGuire out of Guthrie, Oklahoma, man, got the Okie Finoki, taking it in on the spin to win right now. That's going to go Moto 181, 181 is the moto, the 32 ride along with the 33. So the 32 ride is going to go McGuire, and the 33 ride is Matthew Galloway, both moving on out of Moto 181. Checking on our Fox Hunt rider, man, our down rider over here. My man Logan Haney out of St. Cloud, Florida. Had a great state championship season this year for Logan and the whole Fox Hunt crew. Kevin, if you're listening at home, man, happy birthday to you, to the team manager of Fox Hunt Racing. Out here in Music City, Tennessee, man, what a great weekend already. Beautiful facility. Great volunteers out here. I want to thank some of our sponsors out here today. Avian Products, Bombshell, JNR Bicycles, Mongoose, Answer Products, ProMax, Race Incorporated, USA BMX, and the best score in the game. Jen, are you hungry down here? I know you are. She says, Chad, I never get a break. I'm always busy. Logan Haney, man, Fox Hunt Racer right there.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 182. 182 is the Moto. Wojcicki, Dalton, Alexson. Going to be the 74 ride on the top spot of this one. Going to go Devin, the dude, man. Devin, the dude, man, out of Bohemian, New York, man, on the top spot of this one right now. Devin, the dude, the 74 ride out of Moto 182. 182 is the Moto. Going to be Gate 9 Colors, the District 7 ride of Alexson right there, man. Alexson going to round out that top two right there, the 9-volt battery. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 183. 183 is the Moto. 16-year-old intermediate. It's going to go the 26 ride on the top spot of this one. RJ Monreal, one half of the 20 twins out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. Going to go the 26 ride of Monreal. Monreal looking for Romanowski. Looking for the 47 ride of Dylan Romanowski along with Monreal, both traveling on out of Moto 183. Moto 184. 184 is the Moto. Looking for Drake Odom. Odom Colby. Swiderski looking for Odom, and it's going to be that Rock 1 of Haley Colby. Got the Rock 1, man, out of Legacy BMX on the 2 spot right now. Running away with the show is going to be Drake Odom. Odom, Fly Colors, man, the 94 and more. Got the Flat Pedal Posse going on with that cat right there. And the Rock 1 champion of Haley Colby, both traveling on out of Moto 184. Moto 185. 185 is the Moto. Going to be that Gold Cup ride. Going to be Paulos on the top spot right now. Top 2 to the main event. 17, 20-year-old intermediate. Looks like it's definitely going to be the Mudslingers West Coast Racing Elite, the 64 ride of Calvin Turner. Going to go Paulos Daniel along with the 64 of Turner. Moto 186. 186 is the Moto. Going to go the H ride along with the 334 ride. Got the paper plate. Going to go state to state. Deuce in the pack in the white and black. Here goes the battle. Going to go Halter. Halter along with Jordan. Man, here we go. Look at Jordan heating it up, man. Got the number plate moving fast in the class. Going to go the H ride of Corazon. Corazon going to take the win. Jordan going to take the 2. So it's going to go the H and the 334. More action coming at me. Going to go the 43 ride along with the 107. Moto 187. Moto 187 on the track right now. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Top 2 to the main event. Coming back at me. Going to go the 43 ride of Wilson. Wilson along with the 107 ride right there of Victor Tomeno. Rounding out the top 2. Skills BMX Racing, man, for Brett Wilson. Moto 188. 188 is the Moto. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 along with the 17. Got that Gold Cup 2 ride right there along with the 17 of Athens. Athens out there on the 2 spot right now. Going to be the 2 ride, though. Don't have a 2, but the 2 ride, the Gold Cup 2 along with the 17 right there of Athens. So that Gold Cup 2. Story. All right, here we go. Story right there. Cody Story. Cody with that Gold Cup 2 plate right there, bud. Supposed to get a 49 on there, Cody. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 189. 189 is the Moto. Single file racing. Leading them in and out of turn 3 on the break free. Going to be the 44 ride right here. Going to go White. White along with Rogers. 2 combined. Going to be the 130 ride and the 57. The 130 and that 57. So it's going to go Jordan and Hogan. Going to round out the 3rd and the 4. Your winner's going to go White. Rogers for the 2. Moto 191. 191 is the Moto. Going to be Moto 8. I'm going to go Bike 842 along with the 110. We got a battle, though, for the 2 spot right there. The battle's going on right here. Here we go. Going to go Gilliam. Hans out of Motor Vehicle Academy, man. Hans going to take it in for the win. Gilliam along with the 34 ride of Joe Watson. So it's going to go Moto 191, the 110 ride, and the 34 traveling on. Moto 192. 192 is the Moto. We're looking for Knops, Reggie's Bike Shop, man. Then the 39 ride right there of Craig Turner. Turner out of West Coast Racing out of Land O'Lakes, Florida. He's trying to land himself on the top spot right now. Top 2 going to move on. Knops, Turner, and Turner. 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 of Aaron Houston just missing the show. Moto 193. 193 is the Moto. 193 is the Moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to go the 36 and the 55 ride out of Moto 193. This is 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Top 3 going to move on. Havner, Levine. Going to go Havner. Levine. No, going to go the 194 right there. I'm sorry, out of Albies and the 55. So it's going to go Dragna for that 2. Dragna got that 2 right there. Sorry about that, my man. Out of Albies Bike Shop. Moto 193. Moto 194. 194 is the moto. Going to go the 71 ride. Running the show right now. Going to go Jeff Swingler. Swingler. Going to go Swingler on the top spot of this one out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Here we go. Going to go Fox Colors, man. The 71 going to get it done of Jeff Swingler. Swingler along with my man Cheatham. Cheatham right there along with a 65 of my man Richard Bowman. Bowman going to bow up to me right here at the finish line, man. I like that, my man. Moto 195. 195 is the moto. Here we go. Got the little girls of experts coming at me right now. Going to go Johnson, Donald, Bergholder. Looking for the 9 ride along with the 17. That's going to go Bergholder and Donald. Looking for the bad Barbie, Talia. Donald out of Factory Ripped, man, out of Love Park, Illinois. Here we go. Single file racing. In and out of turn 3, leading the way. Going to go Bergholder. Ride like a girl. Ride like a girl on the top spot right now. The 17 ride of Donald. So it's going to go Bergholder and Donald, 1 and 2. Moto 196. 196 is the moto. Here we go. Long Sport Group, man. LSG along with the 12 ride right there. Braylon Swap. That's going to be Bombs Away out of Reggie's Bike Shop on the 2 spot right now. Going to be the Gold Cup 3 on the break free. That's going to go Leah Slattery. Long Sport Group going to go wire to wire. Leah Slattery along with the District 12 ride of Bombs Away. Braylon Swap. Moto 197. 197 is the moto. Here we go. Top 2 7-year-old girl experts to the main event. We're looking for Hyler, Dowdy, Davis. We're looking for Driven Cycles Academy. Going to be the 4 ride, though, of Dowdy. The Nightmare. Got the Nightmare along with Powers Bike Shop. Chad Powers' crew, man, on the 2. Going to go Dowdy, Davis, 1 and 2. Moto 198. 198 is the moto. Here we go. Going to go that District 1 ride along with that 3. Here we go. Battle. Going to go Ellington. Aikens. Top 4 going to move on to the show. Top 4. We're looking for Athens and Schaus. Showtime out there, Auburn Schaus. But it's all about Wicked Racing Colors running the show. Ellington, the Viper, along with the 3 of Schaus. Showtime Schaus, the 2 and the 9. Got that 2 of Aikens and Athens. All moving on. Moto 199. 199 is the moto. Here we go. Going to be a nice little battle down there. Oh, man, got Daylight Cycles. Going to do a little scoop and swoop right there. Looking for Mortensen, Milleron, and Hill. Going to be the 2 ride and the 24. The 2, 24 moving on. That's going to go Zimmer and Milleron. GG out of Daylight Cycles. Made a nice move out of turn 3. We lost 1 right there on the 3rd straight. Here we go. Top 2 going to move on. Going to go that Nag 9. The Nag 9 down the last line of Smith. And the District 2 ride of Mila, the Meatloaf Dawson out of Pack BMX Racing. Moto 201. 201's the moto. Looking for thrown down colors on the top spot of this right now. Battle. Looking for Macaulay, Smith, Peak, Carrero. Here goes the battle. Going to go the 1 ride. Carrero and the Gold Cup 2. The Gold Cup 2 right there on that 2 right there. So it's going to go Carrero and Macaulay right there. The A and that Gold Cup 3 going to travel on. That A ride is Kellogg and Jordan. So Special Smith going to round out the top 4 at a Time to Shine BMX. 11-year-old girl experts coming at me right now. Going to go Kelly. Looking for Garcia, the Firebird. 11-year-old girl experts. Top 2 going to move on to the semi-main event. In and out of turn 3, going to go the 7 ride on the top spot of this one. Going to go Kelly, Lil Grom, Scarlett out of Heavy Pedals, man. Along with DFR rider right there, the 11 ride of Garcia. Here we go, going to be the Nag 10 on the spin to win along with that Gold Cup 2. It's going to go Wilson, the Terminator, Moto 203. Looking for Iverson, going to go the Nag 10 along with Iverson. Daylight Girls out there at Grovetown, GA. Daylight Cycles on the 2 spot, but it's all about the Nag 10 on the spin to win out of Dallas, Texas. That's going to go Wilson, the Terminator, along with Iverson. Moving on. Moto 204. 204 is the moto. Going to be the Nag 1 along with the Nag 4. That's going to go Brooke. Walski. Going to go Claiborne Bicycles, man, out of Answer BMX. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go the Nag 1. Going to get it done along with Stevens. Factory S Squared Colors. It's going to go Walski and Stevens both moving on out of Moto 204. Moto 205. 205 is the moto. Going to go the K-Ride along with the 5. K-Ride right there along with the 5. Going to go Anderson, the Rocket. Going to go Hope Anderson out of Fly Racing, KRS. Here we go, Anderson, Davis. Going to go Maxter out there. Michaela, along with the K and that 3 ride. Sorry, the 3 ride going to pick that one up. That's going to be Von Holzen. Von Holzen going to grab that too, just edging out Davis. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 206, stretched out lead right here. Second to the last rack, 12-year-old girl experts, top 2 to a semi-main event. Going to go the 9 ride. That's going to go Blankstrom. Blankstrom along with that District 1 of Rhodey. Blankstrom and Rhodey both moving on. The 9 and the 1 out of Moto 206. Moto 207. 207 is the moto. Going to be the 7 and the District 1. That's going to go Miller. Myers, Miller, and Myers running 1 and 2 right now. Going to go the entertainer of Jenna. It's going to go that Nag 7 ride remix along with the District 1 of Myers. Racing Kaysen out there on the 2. Miller and Myers. Moto 208, we lost one. Daylight Cycles rider goes down. We lost one right there. She's already back up and at him. Give her a round of applause. S-squared colors coming at me right now. Palmer, airtime along with Hill. Kelleher. It's definitely going to be Kelleher getting back up. Going to be Hill on the 2. It's going to give me the Gold Cup 2 along with the E-Ride. Both moving on. Willow Hill. Give it up for Abby Kelleher, guys. Already back up and at him. Give her a round of applause. Moto 209. 209 is the moto. Going to go the 4 ride out in front of this right now. Going to go Bolin. Shiner. Going to go Madison. Madison out of Bethel on the top spot along with the 11 ride of Transu. Kendall Transu. She's going to transfer out of Moto 209. Moto 210. 210 is the moto. Going to go Trulson, Boyd, and Kanida. Looking for Haley, the hair. Deuce in the pack out of S-squared Florida, out of Riverview. It's all about the 11 ride, though. That's going to be Trulson and Kanida. Haley, the hair, at the line. Good job, Haley. Moto 211. 211 is the moto on the track right now. Looking for Horn. Claridge and Elder. Horn, cautious Jordan Horn out there on the 2 spot. 13-year-old girls to a semi-main event. It's going to be the 1 ride of Claridge, the coach. Katie, the coach, man, out of Rival Racing and Profile Extreme Colors of Jordan Horn. Moving on. Moto 212. 212 is the moto. Herrera. Here we go. Going to be Sadie Herrera. Full tilt. Got the radio turned up loud right now with the Gold Cup 1 of Williamson. It's going to go Herrera and Williamson. 1 and 2 right there. Claiborne Colors, man, on the 2 spot. Samantha Williamson along with Herrera. Moto 213. 213 is the moto. Albie's Bike Shop, man. Beast mode. Beast mode out there right now. Emma Kavner out of Rockford, man. She's going to go wire to wire. Albie's Bike Shop along with the 8 ride right there. That's going to go Charlotte Johnson out of Mad Cycles. Mad Cycles, man, out of Fort Mill, South Kakalaka with Johnson. Moto 214. 214 is the moto. Zippy Zatelli, STR, Spin, Tech Racing. Super fast in the class right now. The STR Superstar right there. Going to go Zatelli, and the Gold Cup 2 of Douglas. Big Sis, man, out of S-squared, Powder Springs, Georgia. Moto 215. 215 is the moto. Going to be the District 2 along with the 3. Got that District 2 ride along with the 3 of Allison Janete out of Team Time to Shine. The Mongoose, man. Here we go. Going to be Fuchs on the 2 spot. 110. 110% nutrition on the deuce right now. It's definitely going to be the 2 ride along with Fuchs on the 2. The 2 along with Fuchs right there. Going to travel on. Moto 216. 216 is the moto. Going to be that District 1 ride out in front of this one right now. Looking for Stotler. Loading it up, man. Team Time to Shine out of Bunker Hill. Going to go Stotler. Stotler on the top spot of this one. Going to go Stotler along with the H ride of Brooke Stevens out of S-squared national team. Moto 217. 217 is the moto. Here we go. Going to be the 26 ride. Got Claiborne Colors out there on the deuce right now. Going to be the 5 of Chartran, Avery. Here we go. Battle coming back at me. Claiborne Colors trying to reel them in right here. It's going to be the 26 along with the 5. The 26 and the 5. That's going to be Olsen and Patillo. Sorry about that. Olsen, Patillo. 1 and 2. Moto 218. 218 is the moto. Rival Racing. Going to be the 1 ride out in front of this one right now. That's going to go Miller. Awesome Sauce. Awesome Sauce out here. Going to go Kaylin Miller. Going to go Rival Racing. Going to go the B ride on the top spot of this one along with the J. The B and the J. 1 and 2. Going to go Bop Wilson, man. Moto 219. 219 is that moto on the track right now. 1720 women expert.
The first riders to cross in the A main will earn $250, courtesy of Answer BMX.
City National Day number 2. The pro main events are on deck right now. B main event locked, loaded, ready to go. Ray Lankford, Jesse Welch, Kyle Jensen, Jake Pletcher, Nick Dawson, Boaz Young, Dakota Cody, and McKeeva Hobson. B-main event time. Here we go. Gates down. Let's see who's got the hot lap going on this one. Lankford looking for another one. Oh, he's going to take it downtown. Nice little hole shot for him coming back around. Welch on that 2 spot. Pletcher on the 3 as they come down that second straightaway. The B-main event coming on right now. Bringing this one back around. Down that 3rd straight they're going to go. Lankford, Welch, Pletcher still 1, 2, and 3. Jensen doing a little shopping right now. Lankford trying to double down on the B-main action. Coming back to the low. Welch going to get it right there. Welch, Lankford, Pletcher go 1, 2, and 3. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hot lap for the B main right there. Vet Pros on deck right now. Your 968 bike out of Springboro, Ohio for DK Bicycles and Nirvana CBD. Josh Smith. On your 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 13 bike out of Ohio for Supercross BMX, Mike Swearigan. On your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois for ProGate World Team, Dustin Jacobs. On your 409 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your 50 bike out of Quito, Ecuador for Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 95 bike out of Sterling, Alabama for Chase Flying Mercedes-Benz, Barry Nobles. And on your number 1 bike out of Houston, Texas for Alpha Factory, we like to call him the Mosquito. USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro, Jonathan Suarez.
Nice fade out, Phil. Nice fade. Nice fade there.
Vet Pro action. Oh, it was a heater yesterday. Let's see what happens today as we take this one downtown. Noble's getting fired up. Hudson having a bad start. See where he comes into play. Romero coming down that second straightaway. Here comes Suarez. Keeping things moving on. Bringing it back around. Nobles, Fala, Suarez, 1, 2, 3. Romero trying to hit a podium right now. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. It's all the Alabama Slam on the top spot. Barry Nobles down the last straightaway. Nobles, Fala, Suarez, 1, 2, and 3 in your podium. Romero coming in for the 4. Back to the line. Some good stuff going on right there with the Vet Pros. But it's time to crank it up a little, Nashville. It's time for the ladies on deck right now. On your 213 bike out of New York, Mariana Geludo. On your 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California, for Promax, GW, TLD, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. On your 533 bike out of Fort White, Florida, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 14 bike out of Guilford, Indiana, DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, for Bombshell, Lalita Beeman. On your 554 bike out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. In on your number 3 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK. 316 Bikes Racing, Delaney Vaughn. We know Skittles isn't on the gate with this one. She's getting checked out. Hopefully she's all right. Taking it downtown. Answer Holshot Award on the line right now. Taking it in and out of turn number 1. Cha-ching! Willoughby going to get that whole shot right there as we come down the second straightaway. Vaughn on the 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Remix Color's got to be Mydock on that 3 as we come on back down that 3rd straightaway. Armstrong doing a little shopping right now. She wants the podium. Coming on back out as the tall Willoughby's on the top spot as she brings this one back down the last straightaway. Willoughby, Vaughn, 1-2 back to the line. Looks like Mydock going to get that 3 spot locked in. Armstrong tried to give her the stretch, but didn't have a long enough arm to get her right there. That's the way it goes for the ladies. Bike out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Claymore Bicycles and Answer BMX, Zach Jacobs. On your 250 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for Supercross BMX, Cameron Moore. On your 259 bike out of Florida for DK Bicycles and Hip Fusion CBD, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. On your 63 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for the ProGate World Team, Zach Van Kamen. On your 593 bike, out of Florida by way of Ecuador for Proud Bacon, Alcavi Bikes, Alfredo Campo. On your 226 bike out of Orangevale, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. And on your number 2 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Josh McLean. Kate's down. Here we go. The big dogs downtown, the drag strip. Who's got the horsepower? Looking for another Answer Whole Shot Award with this one. Coming around a little Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! McLean going to get that one locked in. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot Award for him. Oh! Campo getting a little loose right there. Coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Moore looking for a podium now. Van Kamen, Sherrod trying to get in the mix. Sherrod popping up a 3 spot. But it's all Mac Attack McLean back to the line. Full Tilt Factory Radio back to the stripe. We'll go Moore in the 2. How about Sherrod for the 3? Van Kamen for the 4 as they come back around. Getting Campo checked out right there. Making sure he's all right. We'll get him checked out. Woo, boy, oh boy. Some hot laps going on with the pros again today. See you guys in about 20 minutes for the pro podium coming up. A little shout out to my family listening in at home. Oliver, Blakely, Allie, Brooke, Jennifer, and all the dogs. What's up? Still checking on our man Campo over here, making sure everything's all good. Took a wild ride down that second straightaway. He's definitely a dude, man. That's hopefully he's all right. He's getting back up over there, you guys. Come on, let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Looks like they're going to take him over there and we're getting checked out. So we're taking him off the course. Give him one more time. Give him some love, you guys. Give him a little bit of that family love. Super nice guy, Alfredo Campo. Super fast. Never like to see these guys going out like that, but hey, man, we all know that's part of BMX, part of the deal. One more time for Campo. One more time for Campo. Come on, you guys, make some noise. Come on, make some noise. Give them the love.
at 290 coming at me right here. Team 20 ladies going to turn and burn out of number 2, looking for Oliveri, Crane, Rolick, and Flynn. Got to be Gabby Crane doing it on the top side right there for the rival racing crew out of Trenton, Ohio. She's going to turn and burn back to the line. I got room for 2 this time around. Crane going to grab that top spot. 5 right of Mia Flynn for the Albies crew on the 2. And Moto 219. 220 is the moto number on the track. How about Walbert, Bynum, Topper, Shoots. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling 2 riders on that 720 ladies. Semi-main event coming back in my direction. Look like Texas Regulator colors on that top side. 74 bike. Topper and Walbert both moving on. Tacti, Canzaro, Smith, and Kelly. Tacti on the top side, Belly on the 2. Coming back at me. Alto colors in the red rod. Going to be moving on. 8 bike, 5 bike. Moto 221. 222 is the moto number 21. 30-year-old ladies on the track right now. How about Songer, Bernick, Nelson, Paultier, and Robeson coming back in my direction. Top 4 moving on this time around. Oh, man, everybody's in the mix as they turn for home. Paultler going to get a spot. 35, ride the 15 and the 6. Paultler, Songer, Bernick, and Robeson all going to the show out of 222. 223, 31, 40-year-old ladies. Iverson, Murphy, and Quick. Quick running on the top side. Got Miss Jen on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Caitlin going to get it done on the 1. Jen Iverson on the 2 spot. They're moving on out of 31, 40-year-old ladies. 224 is the 41 and over experts ladies on the track right now. Lathan, Kaminsky, Sandora, and Kugler. Sparky sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 40 ride, the Phantom. Sparky going to slide by the Phantom on that 2 spot. The 3 ride of Lathan will pick up the 3. We'll give Mama Marge a big old hand for getting out there and racing with the younger ladies today. Always good to see Mama Kaminsky on the track. Here we go, little takes, little bikes. How about 6-year-old experts? Atherton, Irwin, Bookout. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, the Searchlight looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they head down the third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. I got Atherton sitting on the top side. I got Bookout on the 2. Bookout going to swing around, take it over on the 1. Atherton takes the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 225. .226 is the moto number down the front straightaway. They're rolling. 7-year-old experts. How about Grushel, Montero, Long, and Southwell. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Nag Color sitting out on point right now. Got to be Montero. Got the Money Man sitting on the 2. Man, oh man, everybody's after the Money Man's lunch money. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Boo Boo trying to find a way, but right now it's Southwell sitting on that 2 spot. Montero going to turn and burn, bringing it back at me. The Mohawkian, he's going to log it down. Montero's going to be moving on with the Money Man. The Moto 226. 227 is the moto. Looking for Spender, Ransdell, and Kovacs. In and out of turn number 2, Kovacs got the bombshell right out on point out of Red Oak, Texas. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Hey, Mr. Chris Allen, I bet you're out there listening on the World Wide Web today. Right about right now, coming back at me, it's going to be the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. Kovacs going to get that transfer spot. 10 biker Ransdell going to hold on and move on out of 227. 228 is the moto number on the track. How about Westfall, Kaneda, Pomrecki, and Ton? Don't look now, but the Turtles, the fastest moving thing on the track. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Liam on the top side. Got to be Kaneda. Kaneda got everybody after his lunch money. Westfall trying to get on that 2 spot, but it looks like the Outlaw moving on with the Turtle, Ton, and Kaneda. At a 228. Autry, Lawrence, Hardy, Mendez in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. The Wedgie running the show on the top side. Yeah. Got to be Autry. Good battle on that 2 bike, 20 bike, 2 bike. holding on. The 20 made a late lunge. We'll call it Lawrence, but we'll check on Mendez. Going to the video review. 230 is your moto number. How about Smith, Burkholder, Doomer, and Bruns? 20 bike. Got to be Mendez getting that second spot with Autry. Mendez and Autry coming back at me. E-bike, 2 bike, both moving on. Burkholder and Bruns. And again, back in Moto 229, that was Mendez getting the transfer with Autry. Mendez and Autry out of 229. 230 was Burkholder and Bruns. 231 is the moto number. How about Blackburn, Anderson, and Ratledge? Single file through the section. Back in my direction comes the lead ride. Your Gold Cup 1, the Brew Ratledge. Ratledge is moving on, along with the 17 ride of Luke Blackburn for the Factory Mangler crew. Nine-year-old experts on the track started the day with 33 riders in the mix. We got quarter main events. Hill, Gronis, Ballreed, and Gordon. Got to be the regulator getting it done on the top side right now. Yeah, Warren G going to be moving on with the one ride of Luke Hill. 233 is the moto number. Beckley, David, Wilson, and Kelly. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. F&S Colors, the Chicken Hawk running out on the top spot. The Chicken Hawk got a Condor in pursuit. Oh man, the Chicken Hawk better get moving because here comes the Condor. They're both flying back at me. The Chicken Hawk and the Condor. It's scary out there. 234 is the moto number. How about Tolbert, Hedger, Azaraga, and Dacus? 8 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Jet Tolbert down that third straightaway on the getaway. He's got some giddy up. He's got some go-go doing it for the Claiborne Devo crew. Out of Houghton, Louisiana. Coming back at me right there. Tolbert going to lock it down on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 2 ride. Caden Dacus going to take that 2 spot for the Memphis Chaos crew. 235 is the moto number. The beat goes on more. 9-year-old experts. How about Angela, Scoggins, and Gray? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Angela on the top side got Scoggins. Scoggins goes up and under, puts the bump and run on. Gray says, I'm going to get back in the mix right here. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe. Scoggins going to get the spot with Angela out of moto 235. 236, how about Wood, Sneed, and Strayer, the Snot Rocket, getting it done on the 1. Grayson down that third straightaway getaway, got the Claiborne ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me right there, the Nag 1. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Strayer trying to get into his quarter main event, trying to make a transfer on his first day in the expert class, and he did it. The Stray Cat, welcome to the 9-year-old expert class. You're going to a quarter main event. Young, Gatto, Tompkins down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 2 riders moving on that 9 expert quarter main 2 bike. Running out on point. Got to be Sweet T Tompkins. Going to be a pair of 2s as the District 2 and the Gold Cup 2. Gatto both moving on with 237. 238 is the moto number on the track right now. Turning the page. 10-year-old experts. They got quarter main events. Gray, Rabinowitz, Dowdy, Lindner. Coming back at me, 13 bike. Got to be Dowdy, Rowdy Dowdy, and the 4 ride of the Animal Lindner on that 2 spot out of 238. Andre Hoffman, Lee, and Dahlhauser down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Enzo Danger getting it done on the 1. Hoffman turning and burning back in my direction. Project Alpha Colors. Got to be the Scrapper on that 2 spot. So Enzo Danger and the Scrapper both moving on. Alter, Good, Conti, Nuts, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 17 bike, Crazy Legs, running the show, got Reggie's Colors in his hip pocket, got to be Alter. So I got Crazy Legs, Conti, I got Dynamite Alter, running 1 and 2, coming back at me in a hurry. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event, Conti and Alter out of moto 240. 241 is the moto number. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Ratledge, Cole, and Warner. Cole got the Hulling Colors out on point as they take it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, the Rattlesnake, Ratledge for the Nomads crew out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Here we go. Cole and Ratledge go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 241, 242. How about Hogan, Stavropoulos, and Quick? In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Stavropoulos doing it for the Toxic Crew. Oh, man, he's got pack colors in his hip pocket. Got to be Wyatt Quick, Stavropoulos, Quick, Hogan. Coming back at me in a hurry. Oh, yeah. The Reaper on the top side. Got Quick in his hip pocket. They're both moving on. Moto 242. 243 is the moto number 11-year-old experts. Atherton, Beebe, Fuller, and Taylor. Dupes Taylor got the bombshell right out on point as he goes easy breezy through the section back in my direction. Oh, yeah, Taylor going to lock it down on the 1. I got room for one more. 42 and the 23 coming back at me. 42, time to shine ride of the monster Fuller. Out of 243, 244, Johnson, Markham, Brunetti, and Schellenberger. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like James Johnson doing it for raw race footage out on the top spot right now. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 ride. Johnson, here's the Nag 17. There comes Markham. Nag 17 will hold on and move on. That's Brunetti and Johnson. Couple local cats. Out of 244. 245 is the moto number looking for Jackson, Mendick, and Rowe. Third straightaway race in action coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event. 3 bike running out on point. Got the 33 in tow. Rowe and Mendick as a whole lot of 3s transfer out of 245. 246 is the moto number. The beat goes on more. 11-year-old experts. We got a boat ride in this one. 15 and the Gold Cup 2. Weigel and Mortensen. No Chase Janzuski. Catch me if you can. I hope you're all right, man. Hope to see you Sunday. Or at least back at the track on Tuesday. The local cat of mine there, Chase Janzuski, messing around too. Westfall, Haney, Roberts, in and out of turn number 2. There's the Flying Peanut. Got to be Westfall. Oh, yeah. Out of Sonoya, Georgia. Doing it on the top side right now down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Coming back in my direction. 7 bike. Looking to lock it down on the 1, the 21, and the 45. Haney will grab that 2 spot and move on out of 247. 248 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts on the track this time around. We started the day with 39 riders in the group. Veritas, Owens, Mathis, and Gish looking for 2 spots in a quarter main. Coming back at me, 2 bike. Got to be Bobby Veritas. 2 and the 3. Veritas and Micah Owens. Moto 248. Johnson, Oddshuren, Savino, and Thompson down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Powers Bike Shop colors, getting it done on the top side. Got to be Oddshuren as he turns for home. Oh, yeah. 14 bike trying to hold on to the move on Savino. Trying to make it happen over that 2 spot for the Jet Crew. They're both in out of 249. How about Rawlings, Block, Lossman, and McMillan? In and out of turn 2, the 5 bike running out on the top side right now. Got to be Rocky Lossman out of Louisville, Kentucky. Down that third straightaway getaway. Project Alpha colors going to be the Threader. Ty Rawlings on that 2 spot. Hydrogen colors on the 3 as they come back in my direction. Lossman and Rawlings both moving on. 251 is the moto number on the track now. More 12-year-old experts making their way around. Shona, Torrejano, Martin, and Gam. Third straight race in action, single file style, they're rolling. Torriano, Gam, battling 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Torriano on the top spot. Gam going to slide by at the line. They're both moving on. 251, 252. Collins, Jones, Carrero. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Look like the Wild National team getting it done on the top side right there. Carrero in and out of turn number 2, coming back, turn number 3, coming back at me, the Tesla. Gonna lock it down on the 1, the 12 ride of the Axeman Jones on that 2 spot. How about Linville, Byer, and Dufresne? They're side by side in and out of turn number 2. I got CD3 getting it done on the top side. I got the Cooper Star into that 2 spot. I got Linville on the 3. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. CD3 trying to keep it up on the front spot. Here comes the Cooper Star. Here comes Linville at the line. It's going to be Dufresne and Byer both moving on. 253, 254 is the moto number last racket. 12-year-old experts, Pollock, Buller, and Hayden. Third straightaway getaway coming back in my direction. 2 riders running away with this one. Back at me right here. 3 bike. Got to be Buller. 9 bike of Pollock. Go 1 and 2. Out of 254, 255, 13-year-old experts turning the page. We're looking for Albright, Callow, Yankee, Hester. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Yankee. Got Hester on that 2 spot. Yankee, Hester, Albright, Callow. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they go single file in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Hester wants to take a peek. Hudson holding on to that top side. Hudson and Ryland both moving on. Mangan, Bowman, Enzer, Iverson. 4 riders in the mix, 13-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, here we go. 3 bike, 22 bike. How about Mangan? How about Bowman? 1 and 2 down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. 2 riders going to a 13 expert quarter. Main event, 3 and the 22, both moving on. 257, I got Carr, Hobby, Besson, and Crawford. 20 bike, 19 bike, going to go 1 and 2. That's got to be Carr and Hobby. Down that 3rd straightaway, Besson on the 3 spot. No Mr. Crawford in round number 2. Coming back at me, top 2, moving on to that quarter main. The Dark Horse and Levi Hobby go 1 and 2 and move on out of 257. 258, I'm looking for Shriver, Kadrowski, Jones, and Pigo. The Goose is loose. He's easy breezy down the 3rd straightaway on the getaway, coming back in my direction. Pigo going to punch his ticket into a quarter main event. Black Widow colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Cooper Kadrowski. He's going to get the 2 spot and move on. The 258, Kadrowski. Alrighty, King, Wunschel, Peter, Smith. Single file down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Woo-woo, Wunschel on the top side. Nag 7 rider Wunschel going to get the top spot. 2 bike going to come back on the 2 spot. Factory ripped Peters on the 2 out of 259. 260 turning the page. It's 14-year-old experts. How about Gonzalez, Reeder, Van Cleve, and Quick? In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Gonzalez on the 1, the 12 ride of Van Cleve on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 260. Anderson, Chartier, Williams, and Schmidt. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. It's Anderson on the top side. Oh, yeah, Chartier coming back at me on the 2. Those are my transfers. Automoto 261. Beebe, Alturin, Rogers, and Davis. Claiborne Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Ronan Davis. Davis out of Bakersfield, California, taking it down that 3rd straightaway. Got Alturin for the Powers Bike Shop crew on the 2. Coming back in my direction, Davis and Alturin moving on out of 262. 263 is the moto number more. 14-year-old experts, Lee, Mangwell, Skinner, and White. Got to be the blessed boy doing it for Rockstar Full Tilt Radio out of Kissimmee, Florida. Ignacio Mangual going to lock down that top spot. 905 ride. Maxwell Lee coming back on the 2 and moving on out of 263. Gravett, Zapata, Hayes in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be Hayes, Zapata rolling on the 2. Gravett in the 3 spot as they go down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction, Hayes and Zapata out of 264. Oyam, Nestor, Clay, 265 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the stunner, Gunner Clay. Down the 3rd straightaway, good battle going on that 2 spot. Nestor and Oyam. Nestor got an inside line. Oyam going to try and come around on the top side, make it the other way around. Oyam getting it done right now. 12 bike, but we'll double check the video. Clay got a spot. We'll double check the video for the 12 and the 33. 33 had a nice run down the last straight. 5 and the K, pair of 5s. Was the 33 bike. Moving on. Nestor getting by at the line. Nestor and Clay back in 265. Nestor and Clay. 266 was Eastman and Bettinger. 267 Mendick, Hoffman, Varndale, and Roman coming back at me right here. Team Extreme Colors, E-Bike, and the C-Rod. Varndale and Hoffman. What a 267. 268 is the moto number. How about Harless, Jones, Churholt, and Gavin. Beetlejuice got the JNR ride out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 1. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Gavin on that 2 spot. So Beetlejuice and Danger both moving on. 269, 15-year-old experts. The beat goes on. Robinson, Graves, Bruns, and Hidley. The Flying Donut. Got to be Robinson on the top side as they turn back in my direction. The one bike, a Sweet and Smoky Bruns on the 2. They're both moving on out of 269. Zanoni, Tag, Thomas, and Seabrill. More 15-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Johnny Tag getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot as they get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Tag going to lock it down on the 1. 18 right is Zanoni. Going to slide on by into that 2 spot and move on out of 270. 271, Jaffe, Reamer, Nestor. Turn 2 race in action. 11 bike, 43 bike. Got to be Reamer, Nestor. 1 and 2, Jaffe on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Reamer and Nestor go 1 and 2 and move on to 271. 272 is the moto number 15-year-old experts. Fast, Farmer, and Collins. Penultimate moto of the 15 experts coming at us right here. 4 bike, 7 bike. Go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Collins, Fast, Farmer. In that order as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Collins going to lock it down on the 1. Fast will pick up the 2 and move on out of 272. 273, Manguai, Meyer, and Cuffer. 11 bike, got to be Manguai running on the top side, in and out of turn 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Single file race, and Manguai, Land Shark, and Meyer on that 2 is going to be Cuffer. On the 3 as they turn for home. Cuffer going to look high, dive low. We're going to drag, race it back to the line. 11 bike going to hold on with the 9 ride of Meyer. The 273. 274, 16-year-old experts Simmons, Palmore, Norsworthy, and Brown. 5 bike. Got to be Norsworthy getting it done on the 1. He's going to bring it back at me for Sarge's S Squared crew out of West Monroe, Louisiana. 5 bike on the top side, 17 bike on the 2. Caden Brown. Both moving on to a quarter main event. Moss, Herrera, Robinson, Isaacs, got to be Isaacs, sitting on that top side, the Flying Monkey, Herrera on the 2, coming back at me, the Fro and the Flying Monkey, pair of 11s go 1 and 2, out of 275. George, Cormier, and Rodriguez down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 6 bike. The X-Man going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Gold Cup 1 trying to hold on. Man, oh man, that's Rodriguez. Cormier going to press the pace. He's going shopping. He's up and under into the 2 spot. Rodriguez going to have to turn it on down that straightaway. Coming back at me. 11 bike holds on, moves on with the X-Man and George. Out of 276. 277 is the moto number. More 16-year-old expert Schmidt, Hale, Drinker running the show. We got going at me right now. All 2 riders. Hale, Drinker, and Hale moving on. 277. Savage, Hernandez, on the top as they head down straightaway. You got to be Savage sitting on that 2 spot. Mom on the 3. Hernandez and Savage moving on out of 278. Evans, Neal, Wreck, Henderson, 1720X, low, getting ready to roll. 279 as your moto number. 299 motos. At the tail end of the second round, quarter events, semi-main events, and then on to tonight's main events. Don't get in between now and then. Race night tomorrow kicks.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
All right, Evans, McNeil, Wreck, and Hanson. No wreck in this round. He went down hard in round number 1. Oh, yeah, got to be the Hammer getting it done on the 1. I got Evans on the top side. Got the super mullet. Henderson sitting on that 2 spot. They turn for home. Oh, please, Hammer, don't hurt him. Got to be Evans. Going to get it done on the 1. Henderson comes back on the 2. They're moving on out of 279. 280, Bonsall, Churhart, Filipoff, Sanders. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. The Ghost Rider, Churhart, getting it done on the top side right now. Good battle on that 2 spot before Rider Sanders. Holding on to the 2. Got Bonsall in his hip pocket looking for a little lunch money. Bonsall going to go shopping right here. Going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Yeah, Churhart going to get the win. He's moving on with the 54 Rider Sanders. Automoto 280. How about Amaris, Kirby, Alan Sonerin, and Bredwig in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Got to be the Rocket, Kirby, doing it for the Black Widow crew. 2 and the 12 ride. Brandon Bredwig on the S-squared ride out of 281. 282. How about Nelson, Clark, Cardwell, and Arnaldi. Nelson getting it done on the 1. There goes the big man, Clark. Going to slide on by on the top spot. Got Nelson in his hip pocket. They turn for coming back at me. Cardwell on the 3. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Going to go Nelson and the Boogeyman. I know Grandma's out there listening. Hey, Grandma Clark, I hope all is well. Kennedy, Shar, Sandrich, McCabe down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah, CSI BMX Ministry. Shar getting it on the top side right now. BMX Ministry is going to do church in the dirt right down here on the last straightaway, 7:15 tomorrow morning. Shar and McCabe both moving on out of 283. Malpas, Mooch, and Ness, Mallory. Well, the one sure thing is an M is going to be transferring here, coming in and out of last turn back in my direction. On the top side right here, got to be Lucas Mallory. I got Mallory and the 86 ride of Malpas, both moving on. How about Williams, Grace, Haas, and Tyler? Got to be the cut, getting it done on the 1. Rift Tangent color. He's got Matty Haas for the JNR crew on the 2. Yeah, Williams, Haas, Tyler, Grace. 1, 2, 3, 4 coming back in my direction. Williams and Haas going to be moving on out of 285. 286 is the moto number. Looking for Machado, Schaffetzel, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot right. Got to be Machado. On the getaway down that 3rd straightaway, Schaffetzel on the 2 spot. Going to be the Muff Man. On the 3 as they turn home. Going to be Machado and Schaffetzel moving on up to 286. 287. How about Kaminsky, Seacrest, Seth Garcia, and Proctor getting it done. One there, flying to Kaminsky into that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, rolling. Smith sitting on the 3. Smith's got company coming in a hurry. There's only room for 2 this time around. Back at Profiter and Kaminsky will go 2 and move on to 87. Williams, Crossman, Weber. There's no T. Williams out there this time around. I hope you get well down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Weber all over the top side. Pacelli to Kreisman on the turn for home, coming back up. Oh, Pacelli goes down hard. Kreisman avoids the contact. He's going to get in there. Man, this is not Page Road. If I recall, he's figuring round 1 as well. Kreisman and Weber. Oh, Page and Eden, Korea, Talent, Wilson, coming back. Eden on the top side. He's going to grab a spot. 278 right. Anderson will get the 2. Those will be your transfers. 289. How about Campbell, Maldonado, Phillips, and Pierce? Straight away there, rolling 2 more. Going to that 26-35 main event. I got to be Tommy the Missile on the top side right now. Nag 15 bike. Whoa, I just lost the 9 by Korea. 406 bike. Campbell comes on by. That's Tony Pierce. Pierce getting a little wobbly through the section. Kept it upright, though, so we give him points for that. 291 is the moto number. 291, 292. How about Spang, Jones, Shizaga, Dodson, and Welch. Nag 4 ride. Got to be Justin Dodson for the Premier crew. He's going to get a spot. 107-16. And the 92, Spang, Jones, and Sajaza. Oh, moving on. 293, 4145X, Taylor, Swap, Ness, Garcia, and Oyam. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Top spot ride. Nag Colors on the one. Getting at 15, Dwayne Taylor, and the 8 ride, Matthew Swap. The 293. 294, Jordan Robinson, Powell, and Johnson. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling Albie's Colors. Got to be Powell. Getting it done on the top side right now. Turning for home. I still got Powell. Running the show on the 120 bike of Todd Johnson coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 294. 295 is the moto number on the track. 4650-year-old experts. How about Ross, Whitfield, and Bonsall? Top 2 moving on. 19 bike, 95 bike. Ross, Bonsall, Whitfield in that order down the third straightaway. Coming back at me. Reggie tips his cap. Says Mr. Ross and Mr. Bonsall, best of luck in your main event. Zamuda, Garcia, Stribby. Let's go downtown into turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Down the second straightaway getaway. Got to be Brian Stribby taking this one over early. Stribby out to the top side. Got Garcia on the 2. Zamuda in that 3 spot. They're going to make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway single file style. Still Stribby on the top side as they turn for home. Phil, see ya, Garcia on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 296. 297 is the moto number looking for Prince, Larry, Motley, and Hale. Got to be Motley Drew getting it done on the 1. Motley going to turn and burn out of number 1 and number 2 on the hydrogen ride. Larry going to make his move right here. 12 bike of Hale trying to hold on. Hale's got an inside line. Larry trying to press the pace. See what the turbo's got. Oh, he goes high, low. Going to get back on the gas and to go fast as we turn it for home. Motley going to hold on and pick up the win. Larry runs out of gas. Hale holds on and moves on out of 297. How about Coates, Phillips, Lamaglia, and Anderson? No DL today. Domingos not feeling on top of his game. Phillips, Anderson through the section. Phillips getting it done on the top spot right now. Got Anderson sitting on the 2. Coming back at me. Or make it Anderson on the top spot. I got Anderson and then Phillips. Sorry, guys. They're both moving on, though. How about McLean, Robinson, and Branham? Oh, I got to be Scotty McLean doing it on the top side right now. McLean going to lead him down that third straightaway. Got Branham in his hip pocket. Going to be cranking Craig on the 3. Last moto of the second round coming at me right here. Back to the stripe. They're going to race at 7 bike of McLean. 13 ride of Branham. Both moving on. Quartermains, you're coming up next. Quartermains, you're coming up next.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Coming down the mountain, here we go, who's got the giddy up, who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon, taking it down the dragway. Yeah, turning and burning out of number one, getting it done, got to be Orland Wheeler out of Louisville, Kentucky. Gonna lead him down that second straightaway. Got the 88 ride. Got to be the Missile. Mitchell on that 2 spot. I got Wheeler. I got Mitchell. 1 and 2 out of the turn. Lost one in turn number 2. 745 ride. German on that 3 spot. 16 ride of the Z-Man. Gonna slide into the 4. We'll check on the Juice Man. Dennison going down over in turn number 2. So your transfers: Wheeler, Mitchell, German, and Brockenier. Juice Man's up. Give Dennison a hand. Rogers, Smith, Hotchkiss, Eubanks, McGraw. Gate goes down, back to the racing action more. 7-8 mixed open, coming down the fastest first straightaway in USA BMX. Got to be the Blue Cheetah. She's got the giddy up, she's got the go-go. Going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top, or out of number 1. Down the second straightaway, it's Smith on the getaway. 26 ride, D-Money Rogers. Rogers into that 2 spot, going to be the 18 ride of McGraw on the 3. Here we go, 97 bike on that 4 spot. Got to be Eubanks, Hot Sauce, sitting on the 5 as they turn for home. Blue Cheetah going to go wire to wire. Smith going to get the win. Rogers going to pick up the 2. McGraw and Eubanks all moving on.
I'm saying those can go back. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying you can take those. All right. That's what I was saying. But thank you very much, sir.
Oh, you got another one back there?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying those could go.
I know how Chris is about his. All right. Back to the race in action. 3 is your quarter main event number. How about Alvarez, Peterson, Lang, Bach, and Kratt? J&R colors down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Baby Mangler. Getting it done on the 1. We're going to turn around with the National. Number 8 right on the top side. Look like I got Bach sitting on. There we go. Bach got in there on that last spot. I did again. There we go. So that was Alvarez, Peterson, Lang, and the Flying Pepperoni all moving on. Got a quarter main, number 3, 19 bike. Got to be Mejia on the top side. Gaddis, Aaron, Schaus, and Ball Reed all rolling along. 7-8 mixed open 4 is your quarter main. Coming back at me right here. Mejia going to lock it down on the 1. 32 ride, Gaddis. 33 ride of Aaron's, and the 3 bike of Schaus going 2, 3, and 4. 5 is your quarter main. How about Felker, Holzer, Zeal, Lee, and Davis? Downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be the rowdy one. Holzer down that second straightaway getaway. Oh, I lost one on the second straight. So what you see is what you got. I got Zeal, Holzer, Felker, and Davis checking on Maxwell Lee over there on the second, between the second and third straightaway. Holzer, Felker, Zeal, and Davis all moving on. Maxwell's up. Says he'll ride it out. Salem, Palmazano, Santos, Zapata, Pigo. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we go downtown into number 1? Salem going to lead them in and out of turn number 1. Got Palmazano in that 2 spot. Got to be Santos. Rift Tangent Crew on the 3. Zapata trying to hold on. Here comes the Goose. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Yeah. Coming back at me. Salem on the top side. Salem, Palmazano, 1 and 2. Santos on that 3 spot. Zapata going to hold on and move on. A quarter main, number 6. Quarter main, number 7. How about Anderson, Gosnell, Nestor, Kodrowski, Bruni? Into turn number 1, we're rolling. Gosnell got the BMX Sharks colors out on point. We got a boat ride going on right here. Couple of Black Widow riders. So that's Anderson, that's Kodrowski. Oh, no, Mr. Bruni. Nestor's in there, so Anderson, Gosnell, Nestor, and Kodrowski all moving on. We hope Tommy Bruni's all right. Gomalecki, Hayes, Skinner, Gonzalez, Sterlinski. Let's go downtown into number 1, Raging with Gage. Gomalecki going to put the Bay Area BMXers out on point as he turns and burns down that second straightaway. It's Gomalecki. Got Sterlinski for the Rift Tangent Crew on the 2. Colombianos colors on the 3. Got to be Gonzalez as they head down that third straightaway. Hayes on the 4. Going to be Skinner on the 5 as they turn back in my direction. Gomalecki, Sterlinski, Gonzalez, and Hayes all moving on. Nine is the quarter main event number on the track right now. 15-16 open. How about Roman, Proctor, Eastman, Mendick, and Irwin? Yeah. Got to be Proctor on the top side right now. Boca Bike Shop colors. Going to turn and burn down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Proctor still getting it done on the 1. Last turn racing coming back in my direction. Mendick back on that 3 spot. 5 bike on the in-between. That's Eastman with the 11 ride of Roman getting in there as well. Quarter main number 9. Quarter main number 10, looking for Hoffman, Alden, Raymer, Fast, and Wirtz. Downtown in and out of number 1, JW Bicycle Colors. Got to be Wirtz on the top side. Wirtz got the C-Rod in his hip pocket. Going to be Hoffman. Wirtz, Hoffman, Alden. 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway. We're rolling. Bluegrass Colors on that 4 spot. Got to be the Russian Raymer. Coming back at me then, it's Wirtz, Hoffman, Alden, Raymer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main number 10. Quarter main number 11 on the track right now. Gavin, Schmidt, Varndale, Drinkard, and Worth. Ryan Worth going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. It's Worth on the top side as they turn down that second straightaway looking for Santa Cruz. Schmidt on the 2, the 12 bike of Gavin. On the 3, the Nag 17 ride of Drinkard. On the 4. Looks like the E-Ride of Varndale having some fun on the 5. So I guess we've sorted that one out as Worth, Schmidt, Gavin, and Drinkard. Gerke, Brewer, Hunt, Rodriguez, and Robinson coming down the front straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The major going to turn and burn out of number 1. Got to be Gerke on the top side. Pair of daylight riders. Brewer, Hunt, go 2 and 3. Got to be Brewer on that 2 spot. Hunt on the 3. Going to be Brandon Robinson on the 4 as they head down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah, Rodriguez looking for a way out of that 5 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gerke takes a look over his shoulder. Gerke, Brewer, Hunt, 1, 2, and 3. 51 rider Robinson gets in there on that 4 spot. Got a quarter main, number 12. Quarter main, 13 on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 8-year-old intermediates, Eubanks, Peterson, Warren, Hurdle, Underwood, and Hicks. 97 ride, Mr. Eubanks running the show. 37 ride of Warren on that 2 spot. Got to be Peterson. On the 3, going to be Underwood. On the 4 as they go down the third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Eubanks going to pick up the win. He's moving on. Warren gets the 2. Peterson will get the 3 with the 122 ride of Underwood coming back on the 4. How about Aarons, Lang, Mitchell, Dennison, Stiver, and Stevens? 14 is your quarter main. 8-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Leo. 33 ride on the top side. The Missile on the 2. I got Aarons. I got Mitchell. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. 35 ride. Stiver on that 3 spot. Going to be Lang on the 4. Down the third straightaway. Lang trying to get up on that 3 spot. Stiver holding on to the 3. Lang going to take one more peek, but coming back at me. Aarons, Mitchell, Stiver, and Lang. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Simplice, Faircloth, O'Neill, Dacus, Hotchkiss, and Beebe? In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Looks like it's Hot Sauce getting it done on the top side right now. Hotchkiss going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got the Moto Hornet sitting in that 2 spot. 36 buck of Faircloth slides into the 2. Going to be the Moto Hornet back to the 3. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Hotchkiss, Faircloth, Simplice. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Looking for one more to get in the mix. Looks like Dacus sliding into that 4 spot. Dacus going to get in there and move on with Simplice, Faircloth, and Hotchkiss. 19 bike will lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wheeler looking for Brockenier, Nichols, Ballreed, Rogers, and Hopkins. 16 ride. There goes the Z-Man into the 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling D-Money Rogers. On to the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Wheeler, Brockenier. Going to go 1 and 2. Rogers on that 3 spot with the 12 ride of Nichols. Coming back on the 4. 15, 16-year-old girls. Here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club. Bringing it through the section right now. Elder, Garcia, Alvarez, Von Holzen, and Patillo. Garcia all over that top side for the Bay Area BMXers. Got to be Elder for the Bombshell crew on the 2. Alvarez on that 3 spot with the 2 ride of Von Holzen rounding out your top 4. How about Corley, Pino, Chartrand, Fuchs, and Olson? You don't need a program to recognize your national number 1 lady racer in and out of turn number 2. Ava got the flavor down the third straightaway getaway. Got to be Corley all over that top side. Got Chartrand for the Alpha crew on the 2. Coming back at me, Corley, Chartrand, 1 and 2, Happy Beat, Pino. On that 3 spot, the 26 ride of Amy Olson comes back on the 4. The quarter main 18, quarter main 19. How about Dickey, France, Douglas, Stevens, and Miller? Oh, yeah. Riley, France got the Claiborne ride out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2. Rival Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Awesome Sauce Miller. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Big Sis sitting on the bubble. Here we go as we turn for home. Coming back at me right here, I got France, Miller, Dickey, Douglas. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are your transfers out of quarter main 19. Quarter main number 20 on the track right now. More 15, 16-year-old girls. McLennan, Nelson, Zatelli, Stoller, and Wilson. McLennan got the Black Widow ride out on point. Here comes Pac-Man Nelson. Nelson going to carve it, go dive bombing and shopping. Nelson taking it over. McLennan back to the 2. Nelson, McLennan, the 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Stotler and Zatelli. 3 and 4. 21 is my quarter main. 9-year-old experts on the track. How about Young, Stauffer, Chandler, Hill, Tolbert, and Sneed? Action Jackson running the show. Got the Young Gun sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Snot Rocket. On the 3, I got Action, the Young Gun, the Snot Rocket. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on that 4 spot? Look like it's going to be the Shark Chandler. Chandler going to hold on and move on with Stauffer, Young, and Sneed. At a quarter main, 21. Yup, Horn, Hester, Gordon, Dacus, Strayer. Here we go, 9 bike. Got to be Wild Will Yup all over that top side. He's got Jumpin' Jacks on one side. He's got the World One of Hester on the 2. Here we go. Yup, Horn, Hester coming back at me. Yup, Horn, Hester, room for one more. Dacus going to put the Chaos ride in there and move on. At a quarter main, 22. Ingham, Howell, George, Beckley, Angela, Gatto. Got to be the issue. Preston George on the top side. Got Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio as they head down the third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. George, Howell running 1 and 2. 528 ride. Angela on that 3 spot. The Iceman gets in on the 4. And moves on out of quarter main 23. Quarter main 24 on the track right now. Looking for Lakovich, Adaraga, Badaniak, Wilson, Scoggins, and Tompkins. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 5 bike. Adaraga running out on point. Got Lakovich on that 2 spot. Adaraga, Lakovich, Badaniak, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right there. Adaraga still running the show. Adaraga, Lakovich, Badaniak, and the Nag 7 ride of the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins. 25 is my quarter main event. 12-year-old experts this time around. How about Greenwell, Hall, Fink, Hoffman, Ratledge? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Hoffman doing it for Trifecta Racing. Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Enzo Danger. Going to lock it down on the 1. Greenwell. Going to pick up the 2. Hall and the 66 ride of Cameron Fink. All moving on. Andrade, Perkins, Williams, Lee, Cole. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 43 bike. Got to be the Night Train running out on point. Got Knox the Ox on that 2 spot. The Little Machine on the 3. I got Cole on the 4. The Scrappers looking for a way as they come back at me. Williams, Perkins, Andrade, and Cole. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Johnson, Day, Dowdy, Conte, and Stavropoulos? Easton Johnson got the Albies ride out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got the Fireball Day on that 2 spot. Got to be Rowdy Dowdy on the 3. Conte holding on to that 4 spot. Stavropoulos going to try and come around on the top side. He goes high, he goes low. They're going to get back on the gas and they go fast. Conte, Stavropoulos in a drag race to the line. Conte wins the drag race. He'll move on with Dowdy, Day, and Johnson. 28 is your quarter main event number, last of the 10-year-old experts this time around. How about Garcia, Tyson, Lendner, Knopf, and Quick? Coming back at me, Garcia got the Rift Tangent ride out on point. Got to be Tyson. For the Black Widow crew on the 2, going to be Wyatt Quick in that 3 spot with Lendner coming back on the 4. 11-year-old experts, quarter main event 29. You know who. Got to be Lehue running the show. Looking for Graham, Kopetsky, Johnson, and Mortensen. 23 ride. Got to be Graham. Sitting on that 2 spot, I got Kopetsky on the 3. Lehue, Graham, Kopetsky. As they turn for home, room for one more. Johnson for the Raw Race Footage crew comes around on that 4 spot. He's moving on at a quarter main 29. 30 is my quarter main number. Martin Kersey, James, Loken, Brunetti and Weigel down the third straightaway. Cohen James getting it down on the one. Got to be CMK for the PBS crew on the two. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. I got James. I got Martin Kersey. I got Brunetti. 1, 2, and 3 battle on that 4 spot. The 3 bike will get there. Loken moving on. At a quarter main 30. 31 is your quarter main. How about Slavin, Daniello, Fuller, Mendick, and Haney? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. I got the Hulk running the show, the Track King on the 2. I lost one in the section. So what you see is what you got coming back at me. Daniello, Haney, 1 and 2. 33 ride, a Mendick, and the 42 of Fuller. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 32 is your quarter main. More 11-year-old experts. Tyson, Staten, Taylor, Rowe, Westfall. Got to be Lili on the top side. Staten going full tilt on the radio. Got the bombshell ride of Taylor. Sitting on that 2 spot going to be Tyson on the 3. Staten, Taylor, Tyson coming back at me with a 7 ride of Westfall. All moving on to a semi-main event. Downrider is back up. Taco Tommy going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. 33 is your quarter main, locked and loaded, 12-year-old experts. How about Rowe, Passanisi, Kahanen, Badanyik, Odshurin, Torrejano, and Bayer. First straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Passanisi trying to put it on him, but there comes the Ozman. Rowe round on the outside. Here we go. Here we go. The animal, the Ozman. 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. Passanisi, Rowe, 248 bike. Torrejano on that 3 spot. In the zone colors, got to be Badanyik on the 4. Coming back at me. I got Passanisi. I got Rowe, Torrejano, and Badanyik will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of quarter main, 33. 34, how about Cole, Rivera, Guidry, Douglas, Savino, Gam, and Dufresne. Douglas takes it big into turn number 1. He's down the second straightaway on the top side. Got the nag 20 ride in his hip pocket. Got to be Rivera. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Douglas, Rivera, Guidry. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. I got room for one more. Douglas going to get there. Rivera's going to get there. Guidry. And the 9 ride of Carter Gam. Out of quarter main, 34. Tyler, Gibson, Kidd, Veritas, Rawlings, Carriero, and Pollock. Yeah. I got Gibson on the top side. I got Tyler on the 2. LSG colors a Kidd on that 3 spot. Gibson, Tyler, Kidd. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. I got room for one more. So they bring it back to the line. The Black Widow ride of Taden Pollock. Out of quarter main, 35. 36, last of the 12 experts. Vicario, Locke, Yoder, Owens, Lossman, Jones, Buller. 2 bike, 3 bike. Go 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Locke on the top side. Going to be Buller on the 2. Man, oh, man, that was a crystal right there. Right through the infield in a quarter main event. Coming back at me. 2 bike, 3 bike, 1 bike, and the 5. 2, 3, 1, 5. Locke, Buller, Vicario, and Lossman all moving on. 37 is my quarter main. 13-year-old experts. Kelleher, Hayes, Bruni, Mangan, and Pigo. The Ripper, Kelleher. Got the JNR ride out on point. Got to be Bruni on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Racing Mason Hayes on the 3 with the Goose. Pigo come on the 4. Esposito, Grimley, Holzer, Butt, and Kudrowski. Holzer getting it done on 1, got Easy on that 2 spot. The pup normally rolling on the 3. 22 bike, 7 bike. Got to be Bowman and Kudrowski. Kudrowski going to go white line shopping. Bowman tries to shut the door. Dash for the cash, back to the line. Holzer's moving on. Esposito, Gormley, and Bowman grabbing that last transfer out of quarter main, 38. Sterlinski, Falker, Yonke, Carr, Wanchel. 39 is your quarter main number pair with tangent riders in and out of turn number 2. Falker getting it done on the 1. Got Sterlinski on that 2 spot. Falker, Sterlinski, Carr. 1, 2, 3 heading down that third trail. And coming back in my direction. Falker, Sterlinski. What a shock. TJ got a shot of his 2 Rift tangent riders. Man, I would have never suspected that, TJ. I'm sorry, Rich. I know. I got ahead of myself. You're right. I do that. It's not on a moto sheet, Rich. Sorry about that. 40 coming back at me. Gomalecki on the top side. Gonna rage with Gage. Gold Cup 3 of Dye. The 19 ride of Hobie and Hester gonna get that last spot. Salem, Hancock, Sheffield, Gonzalez, Oddshuren, and Zapata. Looking for some daylight on that top side right now. Got to be Sheffield. He's got Salem in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Sheffield, Salem, 1 and 2. 771, Gonzalez, and the 7 rider, Hancock. There were sevens right there. 42 and a quarter main. Also, Palmazano, LeBlanc, Van Cleve, Davis, Hayes down third straightaway. Got to be the fly guy. LeBlanc getting it done on the 1. Turning for home. Coming back. And Palmazano going to take it. I got Palmazano. LeBlanc 1 and 2. Going to be Carriasso on the 3. The 3 rider Davis comes back on the 4. A quarter main, 42. 43 is your quarter main. Let's go downtown and out of number 1. How about Zeal, Gosnell, O'Neill, Anderson, Lee, and Nestor? Gosnell getting it done for the Sharks. He's on the top side. Got the California kid. Zeal on that 2 spot. Going to be O'Neill. On the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man. Got to be Anderson for the Black Widow crew on that bubble spot. Turning for home, coming back. Got Gosnell, Zeal, O'Neill, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 18 rider, Anderson on the 4 spot. 44, 14-year-old experts. Last rag of these cats. Santos, Sides, Hobson, Chartier, Manguel, and Clay. In and out of turn number 2. Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride out on point. He's got Santos with the Rift Tangent crew in his hip pocket. Yeah. Here we go. Coming back at me. I got Sides. I got Santos. Sides, Santos, Manguel on the 14 ride, and the L-bike of Chartier. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Had a quarter main, 44. Quarter main, 45. How about Buller, Kaiser, Dronick, Chaberzinski, Eastman, Jones, Zanoni, and Collins. 15X through the section. They're rolling. Chaberzinski on that top side right now. Got Albie's colors. Got to be Buller on that 2 spot. Chaberzinski, Buller coming back at me. 1 and 2. Got the 5 bike and the Nag 19. I think Dronick held on, but it may have been Beetlejuice Jones. We'll go to the video. Jones and Dronick. St. Romain, Day, Martinez, Irwin, Bettinger, Gavin, Tag, and Fast. El Suave on the getaway going full tilt on the radio. Got to be St. Romain on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Martinez sitting on the 3 with Irwin on the 4. Those are your transfers at a quarter main, 46. 47 is your quarter main. How about Brewer, Nicosia, Bloomer, Worth, Hoffman, Robinson, Reamer, and Manguai. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Bloomer all over that top side. Got Worth on the 2. Bloomer, Worth. Going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Nicosia on the 3. Worth, Bloomer, Nicosia, and the 14 ride of Matty Brewer. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. It was Beetlejuice Jones back in 45. It was Jones, not Dronick. So that was Jones, Eastman, Buller, and Chaberzinski back in 45. It was Jones, not Dronick. Coming back at me right here. Got to be Gerke on the top side. I got Gerke, the K, the 6, and the E. So that was Gerke, McConnell, Wirtz, and Varndale all moving on out of quarter main 48, quarter main 49, 16-year-old experts. How about Trulson, Boyd, Stazetsky, Harada, and Hale, Superman getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn and burn back in my direction. Black Crown Army colors getting it done. That's Stazetsky. Got Hale on that 2 spot. The Flying Monkey on the 3 with the 25 ride. Boyd coming back on the 4. At a quarter main, 49. How about Dillon, Mangan, Popovich, Isaacs, and Drinkard? Your national champ got to be Popovich. On the top side right now, got Trayson Dillon sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes the Fro Isaacs. Isaacs got an inside line. He's going to slide into the 2. Dillon back to the 3s. They race it back to the line. Popovich, Isaacs, Dillon, and the 17 ride of Drinkard. Proctor, Kopsick, Brown, George, Savage, turning and burning down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling, getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2, 3 bike. Got to be Michael Proctor doing it for the Boca Bike Shop crew. Kopsick in the 09 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Macho Man Savage sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. I got Proctor, Kopsick, Savage, 1, 2, and 3 with the 6 ride of the X-Man George grabbing the 4. 52 is that quarter main event on the track right now. How about Cade, Alden, Norsworthy, Cormier, and Hernandez? Got to be the entertainer. Cedric Cade on the top side. Got Hernandez on that 2 spot. Super John rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. Cade, Hernandez, Alden, and the 11 bike of Cormier. Going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 and move on. The quarter main. 2:53 is your quarter main event. Santa, Novice, Cortella, Schaefer, Kirby, Shaw, and Williams. A couple in the turn. 62 ride. Schaefer all over the top side right now. Coming back at me. I got Schaefer getting it done on the 1. Schaefer going to pick up the win. The 8:53 is Santa. The 5:44 and the 2 of the Rocket Kirby. Schaefer, Santa, Novice, and Kirby all moving on. Picking up the pieces over there. Hammer, you all right? Evan's going to ride it out. He says he's good. Everybody's picked up the pieces. Give those cats a hand. 1720X. That's the show you came to see right about now. Quarter main event. 54 the gate. Audrey, Emke, Sperry, Henderson, McKay, Haas. Callum getting away down that third joy. Going to be Callum. Haas, 1, 2 in and out of turn. Coming back at me. Callum over the 1. Callum. Haas, 1 and 2. 3 bike, 7 bike coming back. They're going to grab the next 2 spots. That's Kimke and Beaudry. Both moving on. Waller, Freewalt, Pereira, Haney, Chart, Nelson, Malpass, and Machado. In and out of turn 2. Got to be Machado. All over that top side. Here comes the House of Fire. Blade. That 2 spot can be Freewalt. Rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. I got Machado. Pereira. Freewalt. 1, 2, and 3. Nag 7 ride of Eli Heaney. Going to come back on that 4 spot. Last quarter main coming at you right here. Elliott, Tree Rise, Basage, Henry, Sanders, Clark, Mallory, and Schaffetzel. Got to be Ty Henry getting it done on the 1. Speedy Smurf going to take him out of turn number 2. The Cyborg sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Tree Rise. Rolling on the 3. Henry, Basage, Tree Rise. 1, 2, 3. Boogie Clerk on the 5 spot. He's going to go up and under thread. He's on the 4 as they come back at me. Oh, Clark lost his momentum. I think he held on. Schaffetzel made a nice push, but I think Boogie got the 4. Schaffetzel? Schaffetzel got the 4. Mama Clark's coming to see a video.
Mama's coming. 30 bike by 4 inches.
30 bike by 4 inches, Mama Clark. If you want to run over and see it, we'll show you the picture. But it's Schaffetzel. Tries Basage and Henry, and a heater. Semis come up next.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.